Is that Mars? Oh, it's the Grinch. All right, we are live at Collectco. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I just had to talk to Jack and Jake. No Jill, just Jack and Jake here. And let me go turn off whatever's playing. Sounds like Paradise Lost. Sorry for the late. Y'all know I'm going to start late on Fridays and Saturdays. Like, really late, because most people... I was driving through Lebanon, I seen how many people were out eating dinners. And I was like, see, this is why we start late. There's like... Everybody's always like, Chad, I'm at the movies, or Chad, I'm at dinner. Don't run this. I'm like, I'm not putting up these $300 records. Everybody gets on here. Put this up right now, before anybody gets on here. Okay, so welcome. I love how Jake marked my cell zone off. Thank you, Jake. All right, TikTok, Mr. Williams. Hey, we're waiting. Am I Elvis or Richie Valens? No.
Big Bopper.
Yeah, that's more like it. Chantilly lace. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's go grab that first crate. Bowie. I don't think he had any Bowie box sets. That guy didn't have any Bowie. We've went through most of his box sets. His box set collection is almost gone. We've sold 100 box sets probably this week, and he didn't have... What we did have isn't there anymore, so... Kramer. How do we get that off? There we go. Okay, let me go get that first crate and pause the music. Actually, let me go ahead and share it while I'm back here. Get it done. Share group. Hey, Jake already paused it. Thank you, Jake. Otherwise, we was about to get a... They probably hate having to listen to my music here all day. But they can go turn it off anytime. I have it on just so it's not quiet up front for customers. But they're kind of forced to listen to it all day. All right. Tim, those are just Armored St. David Bowie says they just hadn't shipped to us yet. So they're not pushed back or anything. They just hadn't shipped to us. That's about the best answer I can give you. That means they hadn't shipped them to us yet. So they're now obviously not in today. Today is, we don't get deliveries on Saturday. So we'll cross our fingers by Monday or Tuesday. And then if not, I'll send an email and try to get an answer. So I don't have an answer yet for Bowie or Armor Saints. Sometimes pre-orders just don't come in on time. And they don't really give you a update. They just poof, they just don't show up. All right. My whiteboard? No. Okay. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Chad, could you go ahead and do Kiss stuff tonight and on Monday night? Test. Am I on? Yeah, it's on. Vintage crates. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Almost all vintage tonight. And then CDs later again tonight. We sold a ton of CDs last night. I cleared off the table so we didn't have to knock them out tonight. Facebook says they don't have sound. We got sound here. How was my avatar? That's Michael Richards, a.k.a. Cosmo Kramer. One of the world's leading comedic geniuses. All right. Our first auction tonight is CDs. Johnny Cash, Unearthed. This is an awesome CD box set. Johnny Cash, Unearthed. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CDs and book. Johnny Cash, Unearthed. $10 start. $10 start on Johnny Cash, Unearthed. That is now up for bid in slot A. Johnny Cash, Unearthed. All right. The do-do-do, the da-da-da, the something sent down. The dee-dee-dee, the da-da-da. Finding notes. All right, this is we're going to start off with a big Japanese record, but this is a Japanese OG. A Japanese OG of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers from Shelter Records. This is Near Mint Minus. It has the lyric insert, break down, come on and give it to me. Tom Petty. A $55 start. That's Japanese, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine. I tried these last night. I'm going to go ahead and try them again. These are original tour itinerary books. These are original tour itinerary books from Bad Company's Holy Water Tour. It shows where they were staying, where they ate, who was driving them, what was going on. It's really cool. This is the Torture Tour, and this is the Summer Tour. That's the summer and fall. That's just the summer. These are two original Bad Company tour itinerary. These have been given to bus drivers, Paul Rogers, lighting crew, managers, agents, security. Everybody got copies of these in the staff. That is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Craig's already in on Tom Petty at 55. That was fast, Craig. He says, I dare somebody to challenge me. Next thing over here is this. I've got Lick It Up. Lick It Up. That is Kiss, the 2014 remaster. This just came out of a crate of randomness over here. And this is Near Mint. Has the original on her sleeve, and that is a $1 start. $1 start on that one. These are from 1991. I'm amazed you was able to get through there with that cart. I don't know. We're going to have to figure out something for that. Johnny Cash is at 21. Tom Petty's at 55. The phone up front's been ringing off the hook forever. I think one of our ads, I put the special button that's called Coletco. And let me tell you something. When you're spending hundreds of dollars a day on advertising and you accidentally put your phone number on Facebook, you get a lot of phone calls, okay? And I think our phone, we literally had to buy a new phone. We have a new phone up there. We was getting so many calls. And I think I'm about to have to start doing like an automated phone system. Like, thanks for calling Coletco. Press 1 to have Seth punched in the face. Press 2 to give Otis a treat. Press 3 to cancel your invoice and automatically get electrocuted. All right, so Johnny Cash is at 21. That's a final call. Now it's at 23. And Tom Petty's a final call for 55. You know what? We need to go ahead and sell that to Craig. That's, boy, I almost had a brain fart. That is our very own Craig Sweden out in California. How about we start off the night with a free record? Thank you, Craig, for all you do. Let's go ahead and tag that for Craig. $0.00. I needed a new pack of sleeves. All right. let's go ahead and do that right now. And let me jump over here. Craig, I'm going to send that to you for free. What a great way to start the show. Let's all give Craig a big thank you for doing what he does. Thank you, Craig, for doing what you do. Okay? Appreciate it, Craig. Appreciate it, Craig. Thank you for doing what you do, you know, and doing the things you do. That's a song by the Temptations. The way you do the things you do. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's get that knee sleeve with him. Took me a second. See Craig? I was like, oh, Craig, well, let's not draw that out. Let's just go ahead and sell it to him. Now, when he goes to bed, track listing stop. Okay? So let's go lay this on Ed's desk and say ship to Ed or Craig Sweden, not Ed, Craig Sweden for free. Okay? Now, when he goes to bed tonight, track listing stop. That's going to be up to y'all, okay? Jim B has Johnny Cash. Mega Blast, are you really going to let Jim B do that to you? Are you really going to let Jim B do that to you, man? Right off the bat, just beat you up on a Johnny Cash box set? You're joking, right? Surely you jest. All right, let's go ahead and put up another a lot of Japanese tonight. Tons. Gobs, some would say. Gobs, some would say. All right, and let's go over here with ELO. And this is Electric Light Orchestra. Let's do this right here. Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, yeah, a 79. This is a 79 OG Japanese. Oh, yeah. 79 OG Japanese, near mint minus. It has this insert with it. Or it has the original inner sleeve, and then it has these inserts. And there is the lyric insert as well. Wow, nice copy with Obi. That's a $45 start. $45 start. That's ELO Discovery, okay? So right now our opening auctions are Johnny Cash to Unearthed, 5-disc CD box set, a $250,000 value. Right now the bid's at $23. ELO is at $45. Both of these Bad Company tour books, tour itinerary books, are at $15. And Kiss Lick It Up is at $20 with William Lee Murray. All right, let's go ahead and pull up this morning's video. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We already got 195 people on all platforms. Thank you. 195 on all platforms. Let's go ahead and click on this and click on this. Let's open up this. David Williams, if you're trying to bid on Johnny... David's tried to bid 2 or 3 times on Johnny Cash. David, you got to put exclamation mark, the letter A, and then your bid. All right? Exclamation mark, the letter A, and then your bid, sir. Make sure you do that. Exclamation mark, the letter A, and then your bid. Otherwise, it might not show up, okay? All right? And then same thing for Ben Jackson. A lot of people's trying to bid early tonight, but you're not doing the proper method. Exclamation mark A, then your bid. Exclamation mark B, and then your bid. Exclamation mark C, and then your bid. Exclamation mark D, and then your bid. All right, so this morning I posted this crate. Actually, I split it up into 2, but I've now condensed it down to the 1. The post has 26 comments where people have either claimed or made offers. This is essentially the Hatchet Ed crate leftovers, and everything in here except some of the new vinyl is negotiable. Okay? And Creator, a puzzle, did not get claimed. So this is the first item. This is a 500-piece jigsaw puzzle for Creator, and that is Pleasure to Kill, $24.99. If anybody wants that, I do have crates full of puzzles still. So here's some new vinyl. This is Pink Floyd 8 tracks. That is on blue vinyl for $46.99. And just a quick read-through, we have David Gilmour, and then Pink Floyd is So to Juanita Gagne. This is So to Juanita for $46.99. So thank you, that's sold. And then we're looking for David Gilmour Artillery, Barren Cross Violence, Danzig and McCurry, Slayer, Paul McCartney, Immortal, Testament, The Cars, The Stones, Helloween, Springsteen, Nat King Cole, Starland Vocal Band, U2, Testament, Halloween, Goldblum, Slayer, U2, Testament. Wow, okay, so a lot of stuff going on there. First thing we have is this, Bolt Thrower for Victory. And Bolt Thrower is on yellow and black marble vinyl. That is $38.99 for Bolt Thrower. Pretty in Pink. That is $33.99 for Pretty in Pink. And Aerosmith, $36.99 for Aerosmith. Nick Orlando wants the Creator puzzle. Thank you, Nick Orlando. That's so to you for $24.99. What's in C? These are Bad Company original tour itinerary books. Bad Company tour itinerary books that would have been given to management, staff, crew, etc. Two there from the same tour, summer and fall. That is Final Call to Calvin. Let's go ahead and sell Lick It Up. That's so to Brian Pritchard for $21. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That's so to you. I don't know how many 2014 Kiss we have, but we got a bunch. How many Kiss records do we have? We got a bunch. All right. And then Jim B wants to let everybody know that they're outbid, and he still has this $250 cash box set for $26. ELO's a final call, and Ben Jackson is still trying to bid on Kiss. It's already sold. Sorry, that one's already gone. Our next Japanese pressing is David Bowie Tonight. David Bowie's a Japanese pressing. David Bowie Tonight, and this one does have the poster with it. This is with poster, a Japanese OG complete. It has this original inner sleeve, and it has the David Bowie poster, okay? Very, very cool. That is up for bid in D, also a $45 start. Next is Paul McCartney, The Boys of Dungeon Lane. McCartney is sold to Lillian McCurry. Lillian McCurry. This is $39.99. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. Aerosmith is the legendary debut album Premium Vinyl Edition featuring brand new mixes from the original masters. $36.99 on that. We have Danzig 2 sold to Lillian McCurry. That's on red vinyl for $33.99. Calvin Ward gets the 2 Bad Company tour books for $20. Thank you, Calvin. Those are sold to you for $20. Appreciate that. Going up in the next slot over here is the following. Let me see if I can find my certification for this. Any Kiss people watching? This is a quick little Kiss auction here. Go ahead and calm some of y'all down. This is a Kiss Revenge poster signed by Eric Singer. It's been JSA authenticated. Kiss Revenge poster signed by Eric Singer. Very nicely in red paint pen. It's been JSA authenticated, and that's going to go up in C for a $45 start. $45 start on that. Also, we have Danzig again. We have another copy for $33.99 on red vinyl. And Jeff Goldblum, it does have the autographed insert with it. That is sold to Stephen Parton for $49.99. ELO was a no bid. That's a Japanese OG perfect copy with Obi. $45 on ELO. $45 on ELO. That is available if anybody wants it. Larry Gonzalez is already in on the autographed Kiss Revenge poster. And then Johnny Cash is at $33 with Aries EMS. That is the new high bid on that. ELO's our first no bid. And then David Bowie's in D for $45. The Eric Singer poster already has a bid as well. Next over here for Japanese is the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. This is a Japanese press. It is near mint minus and pristine with the insert. And this is a $35 start. Okay, and then there's the insert. There's the inner sleeve. And there is the cover and Obi. $35 on that one. ELO step. I can't do 30 on it, but I will do 40. 40 on ELO, and it's yours. Bolt Thrower is in the battle. There is no law. Bolt Thrower is $46.99. I'm going to put it back there of the other Bolt Thrower. Exodus is $34.99. Exodus is $34.99. That's Goliath on red vinyl. And then we have 6 Feet Under, Next to Die. 6 Feet Under is on red with black smoke. $39.99 for 6 Feet Under. And Bolt Thrower, Those Once Loyal. Those Once Loyal is on white vinyl, and that is $44.99. I've got another Bolt Thrower there, and the other one is Mercenary, which is also on white vinyl, $44.99 on that one. Creator Renewal is $34.99. This one unclaimed, so Creator is still available. Yes, it is. Creator is still available for $34.99. Now, over here, David Bowie's a no bid. That's a $45 buy now. ELO has had 2 offers. I had it at $45. We got offers for $30. Now we got offers for $35. we've got two offers, 30, 35. I said I would do 40. We'll see what happens. It's early. It's really, really early, folks. It's really, really early. Let's go ahead and put David Bowie in a new sleeve, and this is complete with poster. This is complete with poster. And Paul Brothers, it looks like you're about to get the Johnny Cash box. That's now going to once, and that's now going to twice. Let me put that over here. We got Halloween Master of the Rings, and this one was already marked down to $29.99. That is sold to William Howe for $29.99. And Thomas Shepard said he will do Elon for $40. Stanley, it's yours. You got dibs, but it will be $40, okay? The other Halloween that was discounted was Time of the Oath, $34.99 for Time of the Oath, okay? After many, many bidders and after about a 34-minute auction, Johnny Cash is finally sold. And that is sold to Aries EMS for $33. Thank you on that. Okay, and then Patrick dropped off tonight's, quote, advertised auctions. So let's go ahead and get some of those rolling. And I have the Drive-By Truckers here. This is Drive-By Truckers live in Austin, Texas. Austin City Limits. Drive-By Truckers is going to go up in slot number A. That's going to be a $20 start. Live at Austin City Limits. Drive-By Truckers. That's a double LP near mint. $20 start on that. So Thomas Shepard gets Electrolyte Orchestra for $40. Thank you on that. This poster is signed by Eric Singer. Chad King has it for $50. It's been JSA authenticated. That's now moving to a final call to Chad King. And then B is a final call for the Stones Japanese, $35 on that one. Let's go ahead and keep rolling with the Japanese. Let's do a great one here. This is Journey Frontiers. Did I put David Bowie in the sold crate? Probably. Yep, that is a no bid. David Bowie is complete with poster. David Bowie is complete with poster. Boy, I messed up on my notes over here. Hold on one second. Here we go. I need to leave this open at all times tonight. All right. I've got some of the more specific Japanese pressings tagged. If not, then they're $35 starts. Journey is one of those $35 starts. So Journey Frontier is a $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine with the insert and this cover and obi. The Rolling Stones is also near mint minus and pristine. Yes. Japanese are all near mint minus and pristine unless otherwise noted. Tom Tom Club. This one unclaimed, so it's still available. Tom Tom Club is on colored vinyl, $38.99. But yes, the Stones is near mint minus and pristine. The Eric Singer poster is sold to Chad King for $50. Thank you on that, Chad King. Okay? All right, appreciate that. That is now gone. See you later. See you later. Let's see what else I got laying over here. Give me 1 second. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps. Bum, 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 bum. This is a really good autographed insert. This is Lamb of God. Lamb of God is going to go up in C. This is a fully signed CD, JSA authenticated, and that's going to go up in C for a $55 start. $55 start for the autographed Lamb of God. Mark Weiss wants NM-and P. NM-and P. I'm not for sure what that is. David Gilmore, that's sold to Juanita Gagne for $44.99. Thank you, Juanita. That is sold to you. We have Starland Vocal Band for $5, and this was sold to Brian Lubick. Thank you, Brian Lubick. That's sold to you for $5. Nat King Cole is sold to Brian Lubick for $5. Thank you on that one. Chad, did my request code pack of blah, blah, blah. Chad, did my request code for a pack of inner sleeves get picked up? Oh, boy. There's no way for me to confirm that, I don't think. The Rolling Stones didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $35. This is a buy it now for $35. That's undercover, Japanese press. David Bowie is near mint minus and pristine, complete with obi, and that is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that one, okay? Next thing is Hall & Oates. This was $9.99. Say It Isn't So. And we have Hall & Oates, which was already marked half off at $10. And then Joan Rivers was $7.50, what becomes a semi-legend most. And Culture Club Color by Numbers. Culture Club is $12.50. Rolling Stones, I will do that for $27. This is Soda Mega Blast for $27. Thank you. David Bowie, 35. David Bowie, 40. $40 on David Bowie. Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. Rolling Stones is sold to Todd Kilgore for $14.99. Thank you on that one. Jeremy, oh boy, I wish there was a way I could confirm that. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Thank you on that. And then final call on Journey. What David Bowie is this? This is David Bowie Tonight. This is an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus, and it has all the inserts and the poster. David Bowie, 37. David Bowie, 40. Joan Jett is sold to Chad Smith for $7.50. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Bad Company's debut. Bad Company's debut is self-titled Japanese pressing. This is Bad Company, and this is 74 OG. It's near mint minus, and this is a $45 start. $45 start for Bad Company self-titled debut. There's the inserts. Gatefold jacket with Obi, a $45 start on that one. Okay, Culture Club for $5. Culture Club for $12.50. Violence over here. Violence was claimed. Violence Eternal Nightmare is, let me make sure on this. Violence Eternal Nightmare is sold for $30 to Curran Evans. Yeah, this is sold to Curran Evans for $30. Jeremy, yeah, I'm sorry. Did you see a notification box in the top right corner? Did you see a notification? It usually pops up right up here, a notification box. The Cars Panorama is $20. The Cars is sold to Todd Kilgore for $20. Thank you, Todd. That's sold to you. Immortal Easter Inferno, and Immortal was $25. And I think we did get an offer on this. Yes, this is sold to Steven Rodriguez for $20. Thank you on that. The Lamb of God autograph CD is $55. JSC authenticated. Lamb of God, $55 on that. And then Journey Frontiers. Journey Frontiers is a Japanese press, and this is $35. $35 on Journey Frontiers. It is in shrink with Obi and insert, and Journey Frontiers is a $35 buy it now. Okay? $35 buy it now on Journey. Let's put this right in here. And we have Bad Company at $45, okay? Thanks for tuning in early here on Saturday night. We got premium Japanese pressings, folks. And I just, as far as individual stuff, I just noticed myself, individual Japanese shipments now. So, like, a lot of these, what you got to keep in mind is if you were to order just one direct from Japan, a lot of times the shipping is as much as $35. It's gotten really expensive. So, always keep that in mind for what you're paying for some of these. And with your $8 shipping, holy cow, you're getting them for steals on some of them. Absolutely. Holy moly. Next thing over here is this. Let's grab one from over here. I am going to put up this right here. I got some that I had Patrick, let's see here. What are these? I think these are ones that Gabriel did. Yeah, I think this is stuff Gabriel did. Okay. Okay. Journey 27. Journey $30. Journey $30. Sorry, I got distracted here. Okay. All right, so Michael Jackson is a 1982. This is Michael Jackson Off the Wall. Michael Jackson Off the Wall is an 1982 press. Has this really cool Suzuki like scooter advertisement on it. Don't stop till you get enough. This is near mint, and this is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. This is Michael Jackson's Off the Wall with Obi. $65 start on that one, okay? Okay, next is Queen Hot Space. And Queen, Queen Hot Space is an 82 Japanese. Queen Hot Space is an 82 Japanese. This is also going to go up for a $55 start. This has Under Pressure on it. There's the insert, there's the inner sleeve, and there's the cover and Obi. $55 start for Queen Hot Space. All right, that's done. Let me jot some of these down right quick. Hold on 1 second. They kind of threw me off the way they did some of this stuff today. So give me 1 second to figure out what exactly is going on. All right. And then Bad Company's at 52 with Dwayne Armstrong, okay? All right, there's that. And then moving on with this crate, we had Metallica, Vertigo, You Will Be, the complete unreleased Zwol tapes. That was $190 on Metallica. $190 on Metallica. Also over here, we have Overkill. This is a 2019 German picture disc, near mint for $50. And Overkill Wreck in Paris, $75. That's an unofficial 2016. I don't think any one of these went claimed, any of the Overkills. And of course, these are best offer. If not, we'll rerun them again next Metal Night. These are items that didn't get paid for. This is the other Overkill picture disc. That was $70. And then Testament Demonic, $125 on Testament Demonic. That is sealed a 2LP. And then this Testament got sold. This one was sold to Kenneth Russell. That's Testament Live at Endenhoven. That's sold to Kenneth Russell for $25. Thank you on that. And then Testament Live at Endenhoven. This is a different version. This one is a 2018 U.S. limited edition red vinyl EX, a 35, or excuse me, it was sold for $60, which is the best offer price. And then Testament Dark Roots of the Earth. Testament Dark Roots of the Earth was $125. That was the sealed limited edition clear and black. And then this was the picture disc. That was $65. Inner sleeves. Inner sleeves are MoFi brand. Yes. Inner sleeves are MoFi brand. Bad Company's at $55 with Michael Thrower. Michael Jackson's at $55. And then Queen is at $55. Very nice Japanese pressings there. Next is Roger Waters. This is The Wall. And Roger Waters' The Wall is a triple LP. This is the 2015. And that is near mint. And that's going to be going up for a $30 start. Roger Waters' The Wall. Next is Slayer, Face the Effing Slayer. And this was sold to Shane Devers for $100. Thank you, Shane Devers. That's sold to you for $100. And then Slayer Inagata Davida. This one was $60. And there was no claims or offers on that one. That one's still available. And then Slayer Rare Tracks. Slayer Rare Tracks was $75. And I think there was an offer for $40 and then $50. Let's sell this to Shane Devers for $50. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. Are we done on Bad Company over here? Michael Thrower has that for $55. And we're about to sell Amenities and Michael Jackson and Queen then. Artillery was $35. That's sold to Darren Wortman for $35. Baron Cross is sold to Dwayne Colwell for $16. Thank you, Dwayne Colwell. That's sold to you for $16. Cyndi Lauper was a Japanese pressing, near mint minus. Cyndi Lauper is $35. And then Halloween Time of the Oath. Let me go back a couple here. Time of the Oath is sold to Joshua Day for $34.99. And then Joshua Day also got this Testament. This Testament is sold to Joshua Day for $45. T-Mac J got Cyndi Lauper for $27. And that leaves Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year. Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year, $125. And this is sold to Brian Lubbock for $125. Now, Jetstream, I'm pretty positive that didn't come through. I think I'll ask Jake and make sure that feature's still working, because I hadn't seen that come through for anybody tonight. And then U2 got a lot of activity. We had an offer on U2 for $105, and then we had an offer on U2 for $125, and then somebody tried paying even more. I can't do that. I got to sell it to Dale Shannon. He was first at full price. Dale Shannon gets it at $125 on U2. All right, A, B, and C are done. Roger Waters is open but near mint. Jake, for some reason, I don't think the supplies are working. Exclamation mark S1. Now, Jetstream did put exclamation mark S1 space X times 3, but I don't know if that worked. I didn't see a notification. And then somebody else claimed supplies earlier. I don't know if you have a way to go in and see if those are showing up. Bad Company is sold to Michael Thrower for $55. This is sold to Michael Thrower for $55. See you, Jack. Thank you. This is sold to Michael Thrower for $55. Thank you. Amenities gets Michael Jackson off the wall. Thank you on that. That is sold for $55. All right. Appreciate that. And then Queen has two offers, $45 and $44. I will do $50 on Queen. Queen Hot Space for $50. Japanese OG P11204. Jetstream. Okay, he got 3 packs. 1. Okay, Jetstream, comment that 2 more times. Comment that 2 more times, and then let me see who was the person earlier. Jeremy Merck. See if his came through. Jeremy Merck's came through too. Jeremy, you're good to go. Jeremy, you're good to go. Okay. I don't know if I saw I may be just looking down when the notification box pops up. Yeah, because he just commented again. So, and then do it one more time, Jetstream. They're definitely coming through. And Jeremy, if you're still on here, yours is definitely coming through as well. Okay. All right, let's do this right here. Let me look up the other Queen. And the other Queen over here is for Sheer Heart Attack, the 1975 here with the red Obi. This one's near mint minus, and Queen Sheer Heart Attack is a $45 start. $45 start, Queen Sheer Heart Attack. There is the original inner sleeve. There is the insert. It also comes with this poster lyric insert as well. It is near mint minus, and it is a $45 start. $45 start on Queen. This is Sheer Heart Attack, okay? Sheer Heart Attack on that. That is now up for bid. In A. Next over here for B is going to be this. We have Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, and Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. Give me 1 second on this. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, also a Japanese pressing, also an OG Japanese pressing. Also, this one is EX by Japanese standards, okay? Still very nice. That is a $35 start on that. And then let's put up one more in C. And the next one I have over here in C is this right here. I've got Miles Davis. Let's go ahead and do volume 1. Let me check on this son of a gun right here. And I see about 7 questions I got to answer. So give me 1 second. I see about 7 questions I got to answer. So hold up 1 second. Because by the time I get done answering those, probably it'll take about a half hour. Miles Davis. This is, I think, just called Volume 1. Yeah, I think this one's just called Volume 1. It's a 1978 Japanese mono. This is near mint minus. And this is a $65 start. I need to go ahead and open these two right here. $65 start. There's the insert, and there's the cover and Obi. Miles Davis, 65. Does anybody want to buy any supplies? Jake wants to know if it's working again. Does anybody want to buy a pack of inner sleeves or outer sleeves? Exclamation mark S1, exclamation mark S2, or a cleaning cloth. Or a cleaning cloth, exclamation mark S3. All right, so what's happened over here? The first thing is Roger Waters is open but near mint. TC Connors had it for 3.5 minutes. Let's go ahead and sell it. This is sold to TC Connor for $35. I currently do not have any top loaders in stock. Do we rarely have them in stock? No, there's always a waiting list. I recommend if you want top loaders to go on a waiting list. No guarantee on when they'll be in though. But whenever they are in, if you're on a wait list, you'll get tagged whenever they come in. Chad, is there a bigger size to fit thicker seal vinyls like a Live 3? The top loaders we order are the largest that are manufactured. It's working. Thank you, Bob Reiger. Thank you, Bob Reiger. He just bought a cleaning cloth. Okay, the notification box is working. Now, if you buy supplies, you'll see a notification in the top right corner. Okay, now, the top loaders we sell are the largest. They will fit a double LP, no problem. They will fit a double LP, no problem. Okay, let's get into some of our new stuff tonight. We've went through the Japanese, or we've went through the hatcheted crate literally till we've hatcheted it to death. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 7, 8 metal albums that just need to be re-auctioned next Thursday. Also, we had this Testament. This was an 88 Euro OG of the new order, 151. Who knows? I may slip those in there tonight. Hot Space 50. Didn't I say 50 on this? I was at 55. Here's tonight's no bids. David Bowie, OG, complete with poster. $45, complete with poster. Journey Frontiers, perfect copy. We're talking about Separate Ways. In shrink with Obi, perfect copy for $35. And Queen Hot Space, OG, perfect copy. Under Pressure with David Bowie, $55. And we have a standing offer for $49. Those are going to get sold tonight. This is the matter on who claims them first. Those are too nice and too sought after. All right, we took care of Roger Waters. And then Intergroove Distortion is going to be getting this Queen. Queen Sheer Heart Attack is sold to Intergroove Distortion. Thank you. And that is sold for $45. And that is sold for $45. We got 3 full crates of Japanese pressings tonight. That is a lot. And we're going to try to sell all of them tonight. The big focus tonight is going to be the new vintage stuff and then vintage half off. And then we'll definitely be doing, we're going to be doing a lot. Queen. He has beat me to death on this one. This is sold to Mark Weiss for $49. Sold to Mark Weiss for $49. Sean Drake gets Journey. Sold to Sean Drake for $30. I was waiting for Kaiser to say I'll take it. That leaves David Bowie, and I know Danae wants it, and Danae will probably end up with it, but it's still $45 as of right now. Next auction. I actually think I've already reduced it. We have a request to run Skinnerd. Let's do it. Skinnerd is going to go up for bid right now. This is Street Survivors. This is a big one. Let's go ahead and look it up. This is Street Survivors. And this is a 1977 OG. What a cool Japanese pressing to have here. Look at that. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Let's double check the grade on this one. Oh, it's nice. It's just got a little bit. No, this is amazing. This is amazing. Right here, it's got a couple scuffs right in here. I don't know if y'all can even see that. I mean, I've got it under a bright light to even notice that. So there's Skinnerd. It comes with this kind of book insert. Wow, look at him. There he is. To be a simple kind of. This is going to go up an A for a $95 start. Thank you, Jake. Jake said now. Beautiful copy there. $95 start on the Japanese Street Survivors. Stevie Nicks is sold to Mark Weiss for $35. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That's sold to you for $35. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Mr. Take these broken wings. This is Japanese. This is Near Mint Minus. Welcome to the real world, Mr. Loaded with some 80s hits here. There's the insert, the other insert, and the cover and Obi. Mr. is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Who's these other autographed books I have? Who is this? Kurt Angle? Who is this? Triple H? Paul David Newman? Cool. Got an autographed book here. Let's see here. I think I have a Triple H autograph in my collection. You know, I don't know. A couple years ago, I went through and bought up all of my favorite childhood wrestlers' autographs on posters. I think I have Triple H somewhere. I know I've got Stone Cold. I'm getting about 5 of them framed. I'm going to keep a couple. But yeah, his signature is pretty good. Yeah, on cards and stuff. Oh gosh, yeah, $300-400 on cards. Of course, cards right now are crazy. The card market is just wild. I mean, look at this. Signed Triple H card sold for $1,000. Signed Triple H card sold for $1,250. I mean, it's just wild what I see signed. If it's on a card nowadays, it's crazy money. But this is signed by Triple H. Triple H making the game. Very nice signature. And that's going to go up in D for a $75 start. Autographed Triple H book. And yes, I've had it JSC authenticated. $75 start on Triple H. Signed book, okay? And what's his name? Paul, is it Paul? Not Paul Newman. Paul, say that again, Patrick. Paul Levesque. Thank you. Patrick coming in the back with a save. Oh, great neck adjustment there. Okay, let's go through that first crate of vintage. Let's do it. That's a retired. Oh, yeah. Paul Newman. Paul Newman. And then, okay. Next question is, what is Paul Levesque? Thank you. And then what's Bono's real name? All right, we got Miles Davis sold to Danae DeLeo. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $75. Thank you on that. Because it's all about the game and how you play it. All about control. Oh, yeah, Craig Proper wants on the wait list for 2 packs. 2 packs of wait list for Craig Topper. Craig Proper. Craig Topper. Boy, I'm really dyslexic tonight. That's what happens when you're trying to do 7 things at once. I am really dyslexic. Let's keep going with some of the premium Japanese stuff. And let's go ahead and put up a biggie over here with Pink Floyd. Oh, my gosh. Mr. is a $35 start. Take a look at this. We got Pink Floyd. This is a 1974 Japanese Popper at the Gates of Dawn. Pink Floyd, Popper at the Gates of Dawn. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Near mint minus on this one. It has the original insert, and this is going to go up for a $75, excuse me, that's Triple H. This is going to go up for a $150 start. $150 start on Pink Floyd. So quick look over here. Skinnerd is at 110 with Brian Pritchard. Amenities has Mr. at 35. Pink Floyd's a $150 start. And Triple H is a $75 start. Signed book. Let's get in here. These are buy it now, best offer. We never received the top loaders we asked for originally when you started. Offer them, and they were shown up on our invoices. 2 packs, okay? So let's see. Top loaders. Let me start writing down some names myself because Ed is not ordering supplies or miscellaneous. I'm doing that because when you go to order the top loaders, it's really weird. Craig Proper times 2. Vladarchuk times 2. Anybody else want on a wait list right now or I'm physically writing down names, let me know, okay? And I'll put it into my own system. These are new vintage arrivals, buy it now, best offer. This feels like it has the poster with it. It does. Simon & Garfunkel bookends, a Columbia 2i Terre Haute, and it does have the poster. $19.99. Now, C-Buck 0318. Top loaders are not in stock, but we will get them, okay? Mega Blast 9. I know that. And then I know Shakedown times 2. Live pre-order right now for top loaders. Packs of 5. This is the 13 by 13, 11 millimeter opening, okay? And then maybe TC Connor, okay? You need to add. I know. I told everybody we can't add it because we don't have them in stock. See, and that would be bad. People would get on here and buy them, and then they wouldn't end up on their invoice. Or they would go to ship y'all's order and they wouldn't have them in stock. So until, I mean, I promise you, when I order them, I'm ordering like 50 at a time, which is more than enough, but they're only shipping like 10 and 12 a week, I think, because of demand and because of how hard it is for them to pack them and ship them. So whenever we can convince them to ship us like a pallet full of them, I'll add them up here, because that would be bad if somebody bought them and then they go to ship y'all's order and we don't have them in stock. But yes, whenever we have them plenty, when we got like a pallet of them over here, I'll add it up here. No problem. Bless This House, Mahalia Jackson. Mahalia Jackson is $9.99. Bobby Darin, born Walden Robert Casito. I've never seen that before. $19.99. Smooth Talk, Evelyn Champagne King. Evelyn Champagne King is $9.99. Sing with Seeger, Pete Seeger, $9.99. And Emmylou Harris, $13. Miss Emmylou is $14.99. All right, we can go ahead and end the Triple H book. That is a $75 buy it now. It's signed in JSA. Final chance on Pink Floyd. It is a 74 press, but it's perfect with Obi. And this is $150. Mr. Mister's at $41, and they're still bidding on Leonard Skinner. It's at $120. Got my order from Coleco today, but Heavy Metal 4 CD Bix was not included. One or two things, Lee. They either left it out or it's probably being shipped separately. Sometimes they have to ship stuff separately just because the box didn't work out. So you might want to check your tracking numbers, or you might just want to go ahead and let Ed know what's going on, okay? One or two things happen. It either got left out, which never really happens, or it's in a different order. Mahalia Jackson is sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $7. Thank you, Dwayne Caldwell. And we have The World of Flattened Scruggs. That is a double LP. That is a double LP, $24.99. And Red Fox, the new Thug. Red Fox is $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and end B and C. Let's put up 3 new auctions. Mr. Mister is sold to Amenities for $41. I'm going to take bids tonight to about 2.5 minutes. That way we can get through all these Japanese, okay? That is sold for $41. And then over here, we have next Pink Floyd, $150 end. And this is, we've already got an offer for $135 with Danae. Here we go. Here comes the dance with Danae, as I call it. Danae, $145 on Pink Floyd. Here comes the dance with Danae. And Gabriel, is that Gabriel Brune on the Sing with Seeger? If so, thank you. That's sold to you for $9.99. And A has a new bid. And Triple H, Scentless Apprentice, $60. Let's try to meet in the middle on that one at $65. 60, I think that's better on your end, right? If we do 165, that's better for your end. 138, 140 today. We're talking about Japanese Pink Floyd. We're talking about Japanese Pink Floyd, okay? Come on. Come on. Dwayne Armstrong on Flattened Scruggs. That is sold to Dwayne Armstrong for $15. And is Gabriel B52s, is that, can you confirm that you've bought from us before, or maybe who you are? I do know a Gabriel that just started working here. That might be the Gabriel that just started working here. We'll find out in just a second. Next thing over here is Skinner's at $122 with Brian Pritchard. And let's pull out some other auctions over here. All right, and Triple H autograph book is sold to Scentless Apprentice. Thank you. That's sold to Scentless Apprentice for $65. Shout out to Gabriel. He's one of our new record pricers and researchers. He's one of our new record pricers and researchers. Shout out to Gabriel. He's on the chat tonight. He is on the chat tonight. Thank you, Gabriel. All right. And Danae over here on Pink Floyd. And this is sold to Danae for $140. Thank you on that. All right. Next, I was going to see if I can get this thing cleaned off a little bit. Give me 1 second on this. Let me see what's going on with this. And before I put this up for auction, you know, you kind of want stuff nice and presentable sometimes. Let's see over here. Oh, yeah, cleaning up like a new penny. There we go. Nice. All right. Awesome. Okay, before I put that up, it's a book. And then over here, we have this and this. Also, we have James Brown at the organ, Handful of Soul. James Brown is $34.99. That's a beautiful. That's Smash Records mono. Already tough enough to get, and there's no condition notes. $34.99. And we have Rumpelstiltskin Skin. Rumpelstiltskin Skin is $59.99. I've never seen this before. Rumpelstiltskin Skin, $59.99. Okay? All right. Let's go over here and grab some stuff more out of this box here. And we have Robert Plant. We have Miles Davis. Here's volume 2 to the Miles Davis we just sold. This is another one that is really nice. I'm going to look at it myself. Another extremely nice Japanese pressing. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It has the insert, and that is a $65 start. $65 start on that. And then over here, Robert Plant, ROBT, and Robert, the Principle of Moments. Very nice. 83 Japanese press. We don't normally get this in at all. Robert Plant, the Principle of Moments. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a $35 start on Robert Plant. That's Near Mint Minus. $35 start on that. Skinner is sold to Brian Pritchard for $122. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $122. Okay, let's go back over here and see what happened. The first thing is we sold that. All right, and then over here, the next thing is James Brown is sold to Danae DeLeo for $26. Colin Butler was second. How much was Red Fox? $14.99. Ashford and Simpson. Ashford and Simpson is $9.99. The Allman Brothers and Lighten Rogues. The Allman Brothers is $19.99. Okay, here comes another autograph book. Let me just try to find what I want to do with it first, or do on it first. Coming from this Japanese crate is a McCartney we don't get as often, and this one is called Press to Play. And McCartney over here is a $35 start. That's going to go up in slot A. This is Paul McCartney and his wife Linda. This is Near Mint Minus. There's the insert. There's this insert. Oh, that's Lionel Richie. That don't go with it. That's the correct inner sleeve and insert. There's the gatefold jacket. McCartney's a $35 start. All right, let me answer a couple of these questions. And someone said, could you restart this crate? We just got started on it. Hold on one second. We can't restart it. We can't go back through it. I hadn't finished it yet. All right, this is Bret Michaels. It's an autobiography, and it's been signed by Bret Michaels. It's JSA authenticated. Bret Michaels autographed autobiography is a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Okay, so the first question was Red Fox. I answered that. And then Rumpelstiltskin. I don't really know what this is. It's Rumpelstiltskin Skin. And it's self-titled. It's on the Bell label. The price is $59.99. I really don't know. The catalog number is Bell 6047. Bell 6047. Okay? All right. I need to drink a Monster. Amenities has Miles Davis at 65, final call. He's fallen asleep. He says, please end it. British Archive Series for blues collectors, Albert Lee, Dave Kelly, Rod Stewart, $19.99. Fetchin' Bones, Bad Pumpkin. Fetchin' Bones is $14.99. And Thomas Dolby, looks like it's in partial shrink wrap. She blinded me with science, $24.99. It has been 3.5 minutes. Let's go ahead and sell this to Amenities for $65. Thank you, Amenities. That is so to you for $65. That's done. Is Rumble a Monarch? Let me see what we have over here. Rumble Stickle Skin. I see Bell Sound. I don't see any Monarch markings. It says Best Way in the dead wax. Best Way, Bell Sound. Best Way and Bell Sound. I don't know if I have that Japanese sticks or not. Let me go over here and look. I know which one he's talking about. I hadn't answered because I don't know for sure. I didn't want to say I don't know, but at the same time, I didn't want to say yes and me have it. So I'm going to say, I'll go ahead and say I don't know because I don't know at the moment on that sticks. I know which one he's talking about. He's talking about Ripu. He's talking about Ripu, folks, okay? He's talking about Ripu. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese, and this time Prince. I never called you some kind of friend. I done something. I only wanna see you. Dun, 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 dun. 1984 OG. This is an 84 OG Purple Rain near mint with insert and Obi. Purple Rain is a $75 start. Purple Rain, a $75 start. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It has insert with it, no poster. $75 on that one, okay? All right, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We got 6 new crates to go through. The Vapors magnets. The Vapors is $19.99. Also, Esther Phillips. Esther Phillips is $12.99. Rumple is $59.99. I think Vladarchek is still doing some research on it. But yes, it is $59.99. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. And Arthur, or Arthel, Doc Watson, $19.99. Here comes Patrick with more auctions. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I think this is the stuff Gabriel worked on, right? Some of it.
He worked on that.
Okay. That's stuff. Okay, great. Holy cow. We got a lot of stuff to auction. Best Way on dead wax. Yeah, it does say Best Way in the dead wax. Whoop, that's the wrong record. Yep, it does say Best Way on the dead wax on this one. Well, gosh, I can't find it now. Yep. Very interesting artwork. BL60475-A1. And yeah, Bell Sound and Best Way. Okay, next is Yankee Doodle Mickey. Walt Disney Productions presents Yankee. Boy, I can't get my. I'm being really dyslexic tonight. My name is Williams Chad. Mark Weiss gets Thomas Dolby for $19. That is sold to Mark Weiss for $19. The Esther Phillips record. Sorry, I didn't read the title because it's called Esther Phillips. It's self-titled from the Power Pack label. Self-titled from the Power Pack label. Vladarchek got Mickey Mouse for $19.99. And Roy Buchanan Hot Wires, $19.99. All right, we can go ahead and sell A and C. McCartney Press to Play is $35. And that is sold to Kevin W. over on YouTube. Thank you, Kevin W. That is sold to you. And then over here, we have Robert Plant sold to John Farrell for $39. This is sold to John Farrell for $39. Okay? Thank you, John Farrell. That is sold to you for $39. Roy Buchanan is sold to Danae for $14. Prince does have a bid. And we got 2 offers on Rumple. The first offer is $35 and the other offer is $20. Brett Michaels autograph book. Brett Michaels is in slot D, signed and JSC authenticated. That's at $45 with Kathy Hodges. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. And then over here we have Clash Request and Alex Kane got Red Fox. And this is sold to Alex Kane. All right. This is $14.99. Thank you on that, Alex Kane. Prince is at 75. And let's go back over here and put up 2 new auctions. Now that Patrick's got this entire crate over here, let me get these a little bit closer to me. I'm about to surround myself with crates of auctions. So all the advertised records are over here now around me. So if they were in a hot picture, they are now over here near me somewhere or another, okay? So let me go ahead and start pulling stuff. I have amazing premium Japanese pressings. And this is a pretty big grail here. This is the Clash London Calling. This is a 1979 Japanese OG. It is near mint, and this one had a couple different Obi variations. This is the Clash London Calling, a 79 OG. 79 OG. There's 1, there's 2. And it has the poster, which is like this. It's a lyric fold out, okay? This is VI or 35-3P-175. That is a $150 start. That's a big one. That's a big one on that one. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick's nodding his head. He said, I just looked it up. That's a big one. That's a big one. The Clash. Okay, gotcha. See ya. Thank you. All right, Raymond Cabrera, you get Prince. This is sold to Raymond Cabrera for $75. Thank you, Raymond Cabrera. Let's get Prince off the board. They are still bidding on the Bret Michaels autograph book, as I expected. My first crate over here is really full. Let me go ahead and swap these out. There's that. And let me bring over crate number 2 here. All right. Clash is near mint and pristine. Okay. Clash is near mint and pristine. Let me look at the Rumpelstiltskin, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll be trying to multitask over here. I'll start trying to check it, okay? Bale 6047. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. All right, I'll start keeping it over here, and I'll keep it over here off to the side and see what I can find out, okay? And let me go to see all versions. We'll start right there. We need 2 more auctions. First thing we have is this. I do have going up for auction right now, Blues Traveler. This is the 2024. This is the 2024 limited edition purple vinyl. This is near mint. It's a 30th anniversary Blues Traveler. $65 start. For some reason, that album's not available through like our major distributions. Still hadn't really figured that out, but it's just simply not available through our major distributions, okay? All right. And how much is Doc Watson? Arthur Doc Watson portrait, $19.99. Arthur Doc Watson portrait. This is $19.99. Also, we have Toronto Rock and Roll Revival Chicago. That's Live Chicago 1969, $9.99. $9.99. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Okay. Kathy gets the Bret Michaels book for $47. Thank you, Kathy. That is sold to you for $47. That's done. And next over here is this. Doc Watson is sold to Matt Bushy for $13. Thank you. And Chicago is sold to Topographic for $6. Next is John Lennon Walls and Bridges. $29.99 has the original die cut cover. And we have Brian Eno My Life in the Bush of Ghost, $39.99 for Brian Eno. Also, we have Sleeping Beauty, Cheech and Chong, with that original die-cut cover, $29.99 on that one. Next Japanese pressing is going to go up for bid in slot number A. I've got an Aerosmith promo over here. Give me 1 second on this one. This is this is actually a promo. This is Permanent Vacation, and it is a Japanese promo copy. So it does have the insert with it. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and right there's the Japanese promo mark. And on the back of the jacket, it's also got a promo sticker. Promotional copy, Permanent Vacation, near mint pristine, $35. Blues Traveler is purple vinyl, $65 start. The Clash is $150 start. The Clash is $150 start. Okay, and then One Hit to the Body, the Rolling Stones, that's a 12-inch single, $19.99. Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento, that is $14.99. And Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, Tina Turner is $14.99. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, a Yugoslavian press, David Bowie, unusual there, $34.99. And then over here we have ST getting Brian Eno. That is sold to ST for $39.99. And then he just commented again, thank you for reminding me. Okay, next over here is coming from this crate. And this is a Thin Lizzy unofficial. This is Thin Lizzy, Court of the Queen. And Thin Lizzy is an unofficial. This is a 2025 orange vinyl, numbered 26 of 300. And this is live in Nassau Coliseum in New York. And Thin Lizzy is numbered to 300, and that's going to be a $50 start. That is on orange vinyl. Oh, yeah, and the Vapors got an offer. Sorry, I'm being pulled in about 30 different directions. We got the Vapors over here sold to Thomas Shepard for Thomas. Well, first of all, this record's only marked $19.99. So if you're offering $25, I'm assuming you're good with $19.99. And ST got David Bowie sold to ST for $34.99. Danae got Blues Traveler. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $65. Thank you. And the Clash is a no bid. This is $150. This is a 79 Japanese OG, 2 LP, near mint and pristine, complete with all the goodies. $150. And here come the offers. We're going to have offers for $125, $130, then probably $140. And then someone's going to go ahead and just say, I'll take it for $150. And then someone's going to be like, dang, I wanted that Clash. Would you take $200 for it? And then we'll be back to square one. Let me go ahead and put all the goodies back inside of it there. All right, so 125 and 130 right now. Give me 1 second on that one. Aerosmith has an offer for $35. Thomas Shepard gets the Vapors for $19.99. Okay, thank you, Thomas Shepard. I'll sell the Clash for $130. Mega Blast has first dibs. Mega Blast, it's yours for $130 if you want it. 1977, February 6, 1977. Near mint, $50 start, unofficial. Okay, and then Thin Lizzy is so, or excuse me, the Clash is sold to Mega Blast for $130. That is done. I'm not for sure. I mean, it is a bale pressing on Rumpelstiltskin skin. But, you know, I think sometimes when John is trying to price 300 or 400 records a day, you know, he may just click on one pressing and just mark it. I don't really know. I'm trying to sort through these right now myself. I'm pretty sure it is the Best Way pressing. You know, he might have clicked on the Monarch, you know, and well, some of these, I don't know. I've always wondered, you know, people have left 2 notes on the Best Way pressing and says, this guy here said something about Mason Sound or something back in 2017. So I don't know. I'll just have to say it's $59.99. It is the bale. unless he noticed something else in the dead wax I can't pick up right now. But it's up for offer. And I will say this about Discogs. I mean, it is what it is when you click on different listings. But one thing to denote, it's the same thing with club copies, okay? So for some reason, if you click on a club copy on Discogs, okay? If you click on a club copy on Discogs, they're always cheaper. Now, should they be? Not really. But it's for some reason people prefer a retail store copy over a club copy. And I think there's been a lot of studies on, is the sound inferior, et cetera, et cetera. I think that's true of a lot of pressing plants. Now, there are some pressing plants better than other. One of those were pressed at Monarch, and Monarch is a really, Monarch's a really good pressing plant. Like any Led Zeppelin records, any Yes albums, I've noticed they sound better, Monarch. But there can be some misleading values, I think, on Discogs based on pressing plants and club editions. When if you were to A and B, two different copies, there's just not a lot of difference. So I think sometimes when he's trying to plow through maybe 500 vintage records a night and get them priced, he may just click on one OG variant and mark it and go by that. If it doesn't sell, we'll mark it down, but it looks like somebody's buying it, so great. This is Milli Vanilli. It is an OG copy, though. And Milli Vanilli is also an OG copy. This is an 89 USOG Club Carrollton press, near mint for a $35 start. Girl, you know it's true. That's going to go up in B for a $35 start. Also, A is sold for $35. Aerosmith is sold to Mark Weiss for $35. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That's sold to you. But I think if you just go through Discogs and you click on Club, if somebody's going to go to Discogs and pick out a variant they want, for some reason people maybe don't buy the club copies as often. Why? I don't know. But you can get those for cheaper. But if you really compare them to what they are, they're really no different. Aerosmith is sold to Mark Weiss for $35. I mean, literally, some of them just have club stamped on the jacket. Club stamped on the jacket, and the disc and the matrix are the same. That happens a lot too. Patty K on Thin Lizzy, that's sold to Patty K for $50. Okay, thank you, Patty K. That's sold to you for $50. All right. So it's kind of weird. This is sold to Alex Kane. Thank you, Alex. This is sold to Alex for $59.99. All right, appreciate that. And now we are moving on. But I do think pressing plants do matter. I don't know about sometimes the club thing. Not that that was a club, but I've always tried to make that a note for people. I've put up auctions before, and people's like, is that a club? And I'm like, well, yes, but don't let that mislead you, okay? Don't let that don't be thinking you're buying a superior pressing just because they're selling for cheaper prices on Discogs. This is a 78 Japanese OG. This is near mint. Another OG Clash. This is Give 'Em Enough Rope. And Patrick has got this as a 78 Japanese OG, near mint with the 4-page insert. And this one's going to go up for an $80 start. $80 start. Wow, that was a great first crate of vintage, and we've got 5 more like that. And let's go ahead and put up 2 more auctions. We have a world of Japanese. Now, I'll definitely say this. The Japanese stuff, holy moly. Here is INXS The Swing. We got some killer Japanese stuff tonight. We had one of these last night as well. This is an OG Japanese INXS The Swing. It has both inserts in the inner sleeve. Gaifo jacket with Obi. That's going to go up for a $45 start. That is a perfect copy. $45 start on that. And let's go over here to slot number A. Slot number A. And that's Yes Relayer. Yes, it all depends on the album. Now, let me give you another example. The Metallica Master of Puppets Club copy. The Metallica Master of Puppets Club copy is like the preferred version, like almost over anything as far as sound quality. It is a amazing sounding record. So that's an example where the club copy is more than the US retail version. So anyways, we have a 74 OG Yes Relayer. Yes with Obi. I always love Japanese pressings with Yes. It has the insert. Look at this jacket. Very cool artwork. That is going to go up an A for a $45 start. It does have a tear in the Obi, okay? That's it on that. There's the next 4 auctions. Yes, I'm about to decorate the back wall. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Did we go through this crate again? I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Simon & Garfunkel, by the way, has the poster with it. It's the original label, $19.99. Bobby Darin was $19.99. Evelyn Champagne King was $9.99. Emmylou Harris was $14. Ashford and Simpson was $9. The Allman Brothers was $19.99 and Shrink. Albert Lee, $19.99. Fetch and Bones was $14. Bad Pumpkin. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Gabriel says he'll take Bookends. That's so to Gabriel Brune. Thank you, $19.99. Esther Phillips for $12.99. John Lennon Walls and Bridges, $29.99. Sleeping Beauty Cheech and Chong is $29. The Rolling Stones is $19.99. One Hit to the Body. Frank Sinatra is $14. And Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. Boy, this is heavy too. Does Tina have a poster? It's got a thick inner sleeve, and we've got it in a new inner sleeve, and there's another inner sleeve in here. Wow. Tina Turner, $14.99. Bonnie Raitt is sold for $7 to T.C. Connor. Okay, let's look at the top here. So, yes, 45. Final column, Milli Vanilli for 38. Clash is at 80, and NXS is 45. Bubba, 360 Bubba, got Cheech and Chong for 25. And Emmylou Harris, 13. Emmylou Harris is sold to Mando Jeff for $10. Yes, thank you. All right, let's go through another event. Boy, they're almost everything sold in there. Golly, that's pretty remarkable. That doesn't happen too often. Let's go ahead and grab the next one. Let's try to do that again. Let me take a quick peek. I always peek through here, make sure he didn't slip in like a Star Wars soundtrack or like a autographed George Harrison or something. That should be auctioned. Oh, there's some cool stuff in here, though. All right, let's go through this one. Let me go ahead and take a look at this one, too. Yep. Yes. Sure. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's go through this one. All right. Milli Vanilli does have a new bid. Oh, Milli Vanilli there. So, let me grab, I've been keeping autograph. Let me refresh the back with some signed autographs. Let's see what we got here for signed autographs. Let's put a Bill Monroe sign back there. Let's do one of the next best Neil Young signs I have. And let's go ahead and put in, let's see, what else do I have? We'll do something else in just a second. All right, here is Bill Monroe. This is Bill Monroe's Country Music Hall of Fame, signed by Bill Monroe and JSA Authenticated. That is $350 on signed Bill Monroe. $350. Neil Young, Everybody's Rocking. I have updated prices on my remaining autographed Neil Young collection. Some of these may seem shocking. You might want to buy them before they all end up sold at auction at various places, including eBay. Neil Young, Everybody's Rocking, autographed, $495. $495 on Neil Young. $495, $350 on Bill Monroe. Okay, here we go. First thing is this. Screaming Blue Messiahs, Bikini Red, $19.99. Goodies for LP fans. Looks like an RCA Victor compilation. $9.99. Any more wrestling? Not to my knowledge. Let's go ahead and end C and D. The Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope, is $80. That's a 78 Japanese OG. 78 Japanese OG. That is with insert and near mint, $80 on that. And then over here, NXS The Swing, $45. Japanese NXS The Swing, $45. $45 on NXS The Swing. All right, and we had one of those just the other night, I'm pretty sure. A lot of people were battling over. Yes, relayer details, one more time, sure. Yes, relayer details. I have a 74 Japanese OG EX Plus near mint minus. The only flaw, a tear in the obi, and a little bit of humidity damage. So we'll call it VG Plus on the jacket. It is a $45 start, and it's a final call. $45 start. So we have two offers on the Clash, $65 and $79. Wow. That was basically the buy it now price. So, Kaiser, your dibs for 79. If not, Nashville Tiger. Here is another major Japanese pressing. Oh my goodness. Pink Floyd, The Wall. A 79 Japanese OG. Double LP near mint with insert, inner sleeves, and the blue cap Obi, which this is an Obi known to always be gone because the caps people tend to lose a lot more than the Obi strips. So, wow. Top grade collector, Pink Floyd Japanese, $200 start on that one. Nashville Tiger does get the Clash for $79. Thank you on that one. Bill Monroe's pricey. He didn't really sign all that much. There's not a lot of supply. Actually, I think if you get on eBay, probably the last several that sold, and probably the most on there listed is all from Coletco. And these came from Fred Goodwin. Fred Goodwin had met Bill Monroe multiple times, so we kind of have a little bit of provenance knowing that he was met. We actually had a signed mandolin. We sold about 3 years ago for almost $4,000. So he's pricey on an instrument, of course. Those just don't really exist out there. All right, here we go. I've got the best of Junior Samples. Junior Samples is $9.99. And Roy Buchanan, A Street Called Straight. Roy Buchanan's $19.99. And Tina Turner, Private Dancer. Tina Turner is $14.99. What's Love got to do with it? We have Yes Relayer. This is a $45 buy it now. No bid on Yes Relayer. $45 buy it now on that one. Milli Vanilli is sold to Amenities for $40. Thank you on that. And can you have that Yankee Doodles Mickey sent to the Barnetts? Sure can. We need to send the Vladarcheks bought a Yankee Doodle Dandy. Can we tag that for the Vladarcheks but put it in the Barnetts, specifically Robert Barnett's shipping box? Junior Samples 5. Junior Samples, let's do it for 7. 7 on that one. And then, okay, no info then. Uh-oh, what did Al ask for? Al asked for info on B. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. All right, let's put B back up for auction. Milli Vanilli, Girl You Know It's True, is an 89 USOG Club copy, near mint. 89 USOG Club copy. 89 USOG Club copy, near mint. It's at $40. If you say pass, I'll put it back in the crate. If you want to bid, you can bid. Relayer 35, and the only reason I'm going to go ahead and do that is because I don't think we knew when Seth tagged this remotely, I don't think he knew there was a tear in the Obi. So let's go ahead and sell that for $35 to John Farrell. That's so to John Farrell, okay? And then I apologize, Amenities. I ended that thing too soon. Actually, 2 people asked for the details on it. I'm sorry. So that Milli Vanilli's got to go back up for auction. Milli Vanilli's got to go back up for auction. We have Junior Sample, so to Colin Butler for 6. Roy Buchanan was A Street Called Straight. A Street Called Straight, $19.99. No, it wasn't actually Bill Monroe's personal mandolin. No, that would be probably like $150,000. No, this was just a mandolin signed by Bill Monroe. No, we didn't actually have Bill Monroe's mandolin. I wish. That would have been probably the greatest thing that ever came through Coletco. No, I haven't had any. I've done some 6-figure deals, but I haven't had a 6-figure item yet. I guess. Wait a minute. Maybe. No, I guess not. I've had some 6-figure silver and gold deals, but we haven't hit 6-figure items here on this auction yet. Maybe coming soon, okay? Here's another autograph book. Really cool here. This is signed by 2 of the original members of the Doobie Brothers. This is signed by 2 of the original members of the Doobie Brothers here. Let me confirm the JSA certificate. The JSA certificate on this one is CR 913, and that is 13. Okay. This is signed by Tom Johnston and Pat Simmons. Yep. 2 original members of the Doobie Brothers. Signed autograph book. Really cool. I mean, the story of the Doobie Brothers, and it's autographed by them. Their book and autographed by them. $55 start. Long trade running, $55 start. I love autographed books. I've been picking up some myself. I'm wanting to get some like really good books autographed, but they get really expensive. I mean, some of them can get up in the tens of thousands. The stuff, obviously, the stuff everybody wants. It seems like, why does it always cost $10,000? You know, I'd be like, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like a Lord of the Rings signed by Tolkien. $180,000. I'll pass. We have David Bowie, Let's Dance, but if you got the kind of cash to dump on it, it's a great asset. David Bowie, Let's Dance. This is $34.99 in shrink wrap. And I think there's a couple pressings on these that are really good. This has this triangle with the line. Is that Winchester? $34.99. Let me figure out. Did Danae... Okay, Danae offered $12 on Roy Buchanan. That's sold to Danae for $12. Also over here, we have Dean Martin. Memories are made of this. Dean Martin is a box set, $24.99. Memories are made of this, $24.99. Let's see over here. Stephen King. Not too bad. You can pick up signed Stephen. Well, to some people it might be like, holy crap, around $1,500, $1,000 to $1,500. Yeah, for like nice hardback original books that are signed. Yeah, Stephen King's around. I've looked into those. They're around $1,000 to $1,500. I like looking for the ones where literally you can't find them. Like you go to search, like they come up for sale every, 5 years or something. That's the ones like, like JFK's book, Profiles in Courage. Oh man, that's like on my wish list. Though they come up eventually for sale though. Pink Floyd, Oakland Coliseum. This is a famous concert poster. We actually have the original concert poster for this show. This is a well-known Pink Floyd show from the Animals tour. This is an unofficial 3 LP on rainbow splatter vinyl. 3 LP rainbow splatter vinyl. That is a $125 start. Now, before we go any further, there's a lot going on right now. The first thing is there's about every record is getting an offer, it seems like. This crate is moving quickly, and I mean by sales. The first thing we have is Kristen Barnett, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kristen Barnett. Wow, thank you for acknowledging that to me. Michael Freiberger got Dean Martin for $20. Pink Floyd, $375. Pink Floyd, $400. The autograph book has a new bid. And Milli Vanilli, we're done, right, Al? Did Al say out? Al, I want to make sure because I put this up a second. He did say out. Okay. Now we got ourselves a winner. Sold to Amenities for $50. One more look at Pink Floyd. It is the OG 79. First press. Near mint with the Obi cap. And it has all the stuff with it. It is at $400. It is at $400. Jim B asked for the details on B. Well, he's not getting them. He's not getting them. Raymond Cabrera has Pink Floyd at $125. Let me put up another auction, but first, I got J.J. Johnson and Al Gray. J.J. Johnson and Al Gray here. This is Things Are Getting Better All the Time, $19.99. And we have Rolling Stones Undercover. We already sold a Japanese earlier. That is $34.99. Also, Kansas City Shout, Count Basie, red vinyl, $19.99. And Odetta, Sometimes I Feel Like Crying. Odetta is $19.99. All right, we need another auction over here. Here we go. I have this guy right here. Oh my. Chad used to work in. You don't want me in customer service, especially if Jim B sent me a message. You know what? You know what a bunch of his replies would be? It'd be a bunch of the middle finger emojis. That'd be my replies to Jim B's questions and complaints. Be a bunch of middle finger emojis. Okay, here we go. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive, a Japanese pressing with Obi. Folks, this is near mint minus and pristine. This is very pricey with Obi. No Obi here. Still a high quality Japanese pressing. Near mint, a $45 start. Pink Floyd, thank you TSO Houston. This is sold to TSO Houston for $400. A Japanese Grail. Long Train Running, Our Story, the Doobie Brothers. This is signed by Tom Johnston and Pat Simmons, two of the original founding members of the Doobie Brothers. This is a co-written autobiography, like new condition and autographed. The high bid is $65. It has been JSA authenticated. Yes, I do have another Pink Floyd Japanese. Hold the fort, though. Whew, I ate some Panera earlier. I'm still got the hiccups from it. I usually don't eat that big of a meal before I do these shows. Oh, man. I'm going to have to go chug some water. Here is an amazing album by the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. Hard Day's Night is the 1976 UK Flag Series. 76 UK Flag Series with Obi. This is near mint minus. Near mint minus, A Hard Day's Night. With insert, has cover and Obi. $45 start on that. $45. Vincent Price, Bela Lugosi. Oh, I've looked into all those. Yeah, my wish list for autographs are endless, but I don't know. I'm very picky. Very picky. I've been looking at 2 Thomas Edison autographs for like a year, and they hadn't sold on eBay, which tells me they're priced a little high. You can get some things anytime you want, but trying to find the right thing, you know. It's the same way I am with signed albums, you know, like I'm very peculiar, especially if you get into where you're spending thousands on something. You know, you want to get something you want that you're going to, you know, treasure probably for your lifetime and maybe whoever inherits your stuff when you're gone, or if you decide you want to resell it later. So I've always been very selective before you start spending big money on signed stuff. But a lot of those old actors, you know, like from the 30s and 40s, it's really hard. I mean, it's not like you can go find a movie poster or a signed photo. You got to get like cuts and have them just displayed cool. Very, very unique market on that stuff. Frank Sinatra sings the select Johnny Mercer. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. Bill Wyman, Stone Alone. Bill Wyman, one of the original members of the Rolling Stones. This is one of his solo albums, 1999, a signed Edison bulb. I've never seen that before. He wasn't around when Sharpies were around, unless he somehow engraved his name on it or something. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light. Grover Washington Jr. is sealed, and this has the Bill Withers song, Just the Two of Us, and that is sealed for $14.99. Chicago, wow. And I'm a hop sticker collector, and I have never seen this before. I've never seen the dual hop stickers on Chicago, and it has the inserts with it. That is $9.99, and if nobody buys it for $9.99, I'm going to keep it, okay? I'm not joking. That is, if I'm going to upgrade to Chicago, it's going to look like that. That's a amazing copy, $9.99. And B.B. King, guess who? B.B. King is $29.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A and B. So Pink Floyd, Oakham Coliseum is sold to Raymond Cabrera at $135, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Jeremy Merck for $45. Thank you on that, and let's get some more auctions up. So right now, there are 3 crates of Japanese, no joke, and then there's still nearly 2 full crates of what Gabriel and Patrick got ready for tonight. So we have a ton of stuff to do. A ton of stuff to do tonight. So we're going to do one after another. It's 8:21. I'll be putting up new auctions just like these up until 11:30 probably, maybe even midnight. And then we're going to do CDs and miscellaneous. Danae DeLeo got Chicago for $9.99. Oh, darn. Jim B was second. Calvin Ward was third. Joshua fourth. And Mark Weiss was 5 on that one. The other question over here was Hard Day's Night. No, but I can order them. I don't have that in stock, though. Let's go ahead and sell the autographed Doobie Brothers book. That is sold to Calvin Ward for $67. Thank you, Calvin. That is sold to you for $67. Thank you, Calvin. Sold to you for $67. How about Rick Springfield? World on Fire, signed by Rick Springfield. And this has been JSA authenticated. Any Rick Springfield fans? This is a novel, World on Fire by Rick Springfield, and it's JSA authenticated. He signed it here on the title page. That is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Oh, Lon Chaney. Oh, that's a tough one. Lon Chaney's very tough. We have Trapeze, You Are the Music, We're Just a Band. Trapeze is $24.99, and Wes Montgomery, Panorama. Wes Montgomery, $19.99. Mark Weiss, you get Hard Day's Night for $51. Thank you. But this is in print. You can get the UK stereo remaster, or you can get the US mono remaster. Both of those are in print. Approximate price is $35. $35 on that. That is sold to Mark Weiss, though. This Hard Day's Night for $51. Okay, we need 3 new auctions right now. 3 new auctions. I'll tell you something that I just started looking into because I'm a Thin Lizzy. Phil Lynott, of course, the lead singer and bass player, signed Phil Lynott albums are nearly non-existent for Thin Lizzy. That's just something that you just can't get. They're almost non-existent. He died relatively young, and they're just, you just can't get them. It's just not like they're out there. You can't just get on eBay and press the button and it's at your door. Not going to happen. All right, here we go. First, speaking of Thin Lizzy, this is Thin Lizzy Back in Chicago. Thin Lizzy Back in Chicago is a bootleg unofficial. This is on pink vinyl. Guess who just got back today? Them Wild Eye Boys that have been away. Wow, they opened their show to Jailbreak and the boys are back in town. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? We got pink vinyl, Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. And this is live at the Riviera, 1976, a $30 start. $30 start for Thin Lizzy. There's Phil Lynott. I was just talking about him. Like, you just can't go get an album jacket signed by Phil Lynott. It just pretty much doesn't exist. $30, that's up for bid. And then over here, oh my, boy, one of my favorite albums of all time. I have this exact pressing in my collection. I got it early. I got my Pink Floyd Japanese stuff taken care of years ago. I'm glad I did. Some of these are so difficult to find. This is a 77 OG Animals, $125 start. You can put on Dogs any time of the day, and I'll stop and listen to it, okay? One of my favorites there. This has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint. The vinyl is near mint. There's the cover with Obi, and it has the sticker. And it has the Pink Floyd Animal sticker that came with this Japanese pressing. 25 AP 340. That catalog number is actually stamped on the sticker. That is a perfect OG Japanese Animals, 125. That's now up for bid, okay? That's in slot number B. Wes Montgomery was called Panorama. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. Wes Montgomery, Panorama. Do you have the Pink Floyd concert poster for sale? Sort of. I think I actually have 2, Raymond. I think I have an original, and then I have a reissue. Give me about a week, and they're probably going to be on our website. Okay, I think I have a reissue, and then I have a real original. Now, just a heads up, as you probably know, that original poster is big money, but we have one. I've got to get it verified by 2 people that I trust, and I'm going to look over it myself because there are counterfeits out there. Let me keep scrolling here, and have I missed anything? Have I missed any questions or comments? I don't think I have. Let me go through a few more records, and I'm going to put up some new auctions. I've got the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. What an incredible song, right? Start Me Up. I mean, this is the OG copy mastered by Bob Ludwig, a really great sounding OG record. $34.99 on that. And this is Hot Tuna Double Dose. Tuna and crackers. Hot Tuna is $14.99. We have Rick Springfield, a buy it now for $35. $35. That's a no bid autograph Rick Springfield book. Thin Lizzy's at 30 with Sean Bailey. Pink Floyd Animals is at 150 with amenities. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Who was told what to do by the man? Dun, dun. Who was told not to spit in the fan? Dun, dun. Over here we have Elvis. Elvis is called Golden Records. Oh, nice. The great comp here has some of his early great tracks on it. This is Gold Records Volume 1, EX Plus the Near Mint Minus. It has the insert. The warden threw a party in the county jail. $35 start on Elvis Gold Records. $35 start, and that is a 73 Japanese. 73 Japanese on that one. And then over here is Queen Works. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio blah blah. Queen Works is another one. EX Plus the Near Mint Minus. And this is OG Queen, a $55 start. It has the insert, cover, and Obi. Okay, so let's go back to the top here. First thing we had is Michael Freiberger. Whoops, sorry, my phone is glitching. Michael Freiberger got the Rolling Stones. Thank you. $34.99. What is the Pink Floyd? I didn't know we had another Pink Floyd, but I'll go check in just a second. Mark Gerster got the Rick Springfield autograph. Thank you, Mark Gerster. That is so to you for $35. Another autograph book done. And I thought I had some more over here. We've got a new rack with like recently authenticated autographs. I think I've got a signed Billy Idol photo somewhere. I'm going to have to find it, though. I don't know what's happened to its... I don't know what's happened to it. I had it the other night, and I didn't put it up. It got mixed in with Kiss autographs. And since then, it has went nearly MIA. But we'll see what happens, okay? I think it's around here somewhere or another. If I find it, I'll put it up. It was right there on top of a Peter Criss autograph. But who knows at this point? There's so much stuff laying around here. Next thing is the best of ZZ Top. The best of ZZ Top is in shrink. Looks like an excellent copy. $34.99. $34.99. And we have B.B. King paying the cost to be the boss. Great new vintage stuff tonight, too. This is crate number just 2 of 6. That is $19.99. And Iron Butterfly. Boy, what a popping cover. Usually these things are pretty worn out. And this is 19, and it's the original label too. Wow, very nice copy. George Piros mastering. That is $19.99 on Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. Brent Robley got B.B. King for $15. Thank you. This is the Moody Blues. And the Moody Blues is a double LP, $19.99. This is the Moody Blues. That's a 2 LP compilation. $19.99, and the best of George Harrison. One of my favorite compilations. These are all some of his best Beatles tracks, and then that's some of his best solo stuff. So, wow. And this will probably never be done again, where you can buy a comp with Beatles and solo stuff. For some reason, the most recent best of kind of George Harrison thing that came out, if it had Beatles stuff on there, it was live cut. So, I don't know. It's really weird how his music is done now, but that is $24.99 for the best of George Harrison. Over here, we have Thin Lizzy. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $32. That is sold to Calvin Ward for $32. Appreciate that, Calvin. That's done. Nobody bid on Elvis Gold Records. Elvis Gold Records is a Japanese press near mint, and that is a $35 buy now. 35 on Elvis. Right now, we just got 3 no bids. Elvis for 35, the NXS for 45, and David Bowie, OG with poster. OG with poster, 45 on that one. And one more autograph is available. Lamb of God. This one is called Pure American Metal, and that was $55 for Lamb of God. Okay? First thing on this is Iron Butterfly is sold to Douglas Phelan for $14. Wes. Danae, I think I answered, but I'll tell you again. Panorama is an OG West Montgomery on Riverside, $19.99. And Douglas, she did ask about that. She may have missed the details the first time. And then I have got George Harrison sold to Danae for $18. Scentless Apprentice. Oh, Michael Freiberger did not want the Rolling Stones earlier. He wanted the Rick Springfield book. Well, let me make sure that Gerster was ahead of you. No, Michael Freiberger was first. So his RS was not for the Rolling Stones. That was for Rick Springfield. Buy it now. We need to change this from Mark Gerster to Michael Freiberger. The Rick Springfield book is sold to Michael Freiberger for $35. This is $35 sold to Michael Freiberger, not Mark Gerster. Sorry, he did that. We showed a Rolling Stones and a Rick Springfield at the same time, essentially. That is not good. RS, okay? All right, West Montgomery. West Montgomery is sold to Danae DeLeo for $13. Susie Elvis is already sold. Intergroove Distortion, you get Queen the Works for $55. Thank you on that one. As expected, the OG pristine Pink Floyd Animals is at $180 with Nashville Tiger. That is a Japanese Pink Floyd. We got 3 open auction slots. Let's go ahead and get those taken care of. Whiskey Todd, you were second on Iron Maiden. Nice. John Lennon, Imagine, with the poster and postcards. Imagine you buying that record. Elvis is so... did I not put this over here? I guess not. This is sold to Scentless Apprentice for $26. And then Susie asked the price. That's sold to Scentless Apprentice for $26, okay? Here's a big item that's signed. This is really cool, actually. Now, I don't know the story on the poster, but that might not be important just based on the fact of how nice it is and the fact it's signed by Richie Havens. But I've had this over here for a while, and we'll have to do calculated shipping on this. We'll have to do calculated shipping on this. My instincts is telling me it's an OG poster, knowing where it came from. But the problem is it's in a really high-end frame, and I did not want to take it out. But I'm pretty sure, knowing where I got this from, if y'all know, we've acquired multiple different high-end concert poster collections over the last 2 or 3 years. But this is Big Brother and the Holding Company, a.k.a. Janis Joplin, with Richie Havens, Illinois Speed Press, Sly and the Family Stone, and Jeff Beck. And down here, it's been signed by Richie Havens. Okay? It's been signed by Richie Havens. Let me get you on this camera, but this is an incredible frame. It's kind of got like this leaf design. Bill Graham, and it's signed by Richie Havens. But you can see here, they've put the JSA sticker on the frame, okay? So I'll just say this, if you ever take it out of the frame, the JSA is void, okay? If you ever take it out of the frame, but I don't think you would. This is UV protected glass, very nice. So the shipping on this will be calculated, meaning Ed will send you an invoice just for the postage after it's packed up. $175 start, $175 concert poster and signed by Richie Havens. I'm going to leave that propped up right there for a second. That's very nice. That is a $200 frame, okay? That is maybe more than a $200 frame. So that's up for bid. Shipping will be calculated, okay? Voodoo Lounger is all over that. That should definitely get it moved. I don't know how long that's been sitting in here in my, quote, old office, which is the autograph catch-all room. It's been behind some empty frames for like 2 years, and I had forgot about it. And the last time we got stuff authenticated, I brought that out. I didn't want to take it out of the frame, so I said, let's put the sticker on the frame, and I doubt anybody ever takes that out, okay? All right, and then final call on Pink Floyd. Nashville Tiger has that for $180. That's a final call. Oh, yeah, I would say my framer, Kim, she is a stone cold pro. She's been in business since 1978. If I took that to her, I would say that would cost $320 to have that framed. I bet that would cost $320 to have that framed like that. So I hate destroying stuff like that just to get it shipped. So, okay, next is Fetching Bones Cabin Flounder. I have a fortune tied up in framing just for my personal collection. Oh my gosh. But it's worth it. You know it's protected. You can display it. $14.99 on Fetching Bones. And the Baby's Anthology is $19.99. The Baby's Anthology. John Lennon Imagine was $29.99. This is OG with the poster. OG with the poster, $39.99. All right, another Pink Floyd Grail gone, and that is the OG Japanese Animals. That is sold to Nashville Tiger for $180. Thank you, Nashville Tiger. The Richie Havens signed poster is $175 with Brent Robley, Voodoo Lounger. All right, let's go ahead and put that right over here. Thank you on that. Now we need 3 more auctions. Probably by the time I get done introducing these. Think about this. Richie Havens opened the Woodstock concert. Think about that. Opened the Woodstock concert. Amazing. He didn't want to go out there. If you watch the film, they basically push him out there to go out there. I don't think he was supposed to open. And there was 500,000 hippies out there ready to hear some music. All right. This is incredible Japanese pressing. So this one actually came from the Alabama collection. And this is a 1981. This is a 1981 Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. Okay? Near mint, a $65 star. This is incredible. An incredible album. Gimme Shelter, Can't Always Get What You Want. Amazing. $65 star. That's up for bid an A. And then we have Elton John's debut. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. This is the 74 repress. The 74 repress. It is Elton John's debut. This originally came out in '69. This is near mint, a $55 start. Your Song is on this one. Textured cover. Beautiful obi, lyrics inside, border song's a good one too. $55 on that. All right. We got Voodoo Lounger getting the signed Richie Havens poster. $175 sold to Brent Robley. Awesome signature down there by Richie as well. Thank you, Brent, and that's so do you. I'm going to put that down here on the bottom shelf. Let's make a note. I'm going to make it too. Calculated shipping on that one. Okay. You know the deal. Brent's done that many times. And Debbie Laster just bid $180. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. That sucks for me and you, Debbie. All right. Let me make a note on that. Dang it. I was wondering when the bids were going to pop up, but he had it for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I was like, oh, no. Hey, a deal's a deal. Okay, and let's keep going here. We have Flash in the Pan. That is $12.99. And the Screaming Blue Messiah's Gun Shy, $14.99 on that one. Let's go back up to the top and make sure, yes, Bill Monroe was signed $350. $350, Bill Monroe. And I've reduced the price on some of our signed Bill Monroes. And I've really reduced the price on the remaining Neil Young inventory. I still got about 15 autographed Neil Youngs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I went ahead and dropped those to about the lowest I'm seeing them sell for on eBay. This comes with a full letter, $495. $350 and $495. That's one of the next best signed Neil Young albums I have, with provenance of Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Okay, first thing over here. Yeah, clarification. This is Elton's first U.S. album. It's his second U.K. album. It's his first U.S., his second U.K. All right, and then over here, we have ZZ Top Greatest Hits. ZZ Top was $34.99, and then I forgot to tag this to Mike. I actually said two different prices. I told Mike $29, and it's actually sticker $39, so I screwed up, and I'm going to go ahead and take his offer for $22. This is sold to Mike Wilt for $22. All right, so we got $65 and $55 starting bids on those. Here comes another Pink Floyd bootleg. Oh my, oh my. Pink Floyd, This Is Not Sanctuary, live in Los Angeles, 1975. This is a 3LP marble vinyl, numbered to 50. Another great Pink Floyd boot, $150 start on that one. We also have the Dregs Industry Standard. The Dregs is $19.99. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Roadrunner, $24.99. Roy Buchanan, When a Guitar Plays the Blues, Roy is $19.99. And Magical Mystery Tour, nice apple press. So this originally came out in '67. An apple pressing would date this early 70s. Nice and clean, $44.99 on that. What else do I have in the autograph department? I like doing this tonight. I'm chipping away at a lot of stuff over here I had almost forgot about. I've got some slabbed Zeppelin and concert tickets. I got a Led Zeppelin slabbed concert ticket and Eric Clapton slabbed concert ticket. I've got a couple more. Here's another Alice Cooper autograph. We can try this. I think we had this the other night. I think we sold one, and then here's another one. I'll put this up so cheap you have to bid on it. This is Alice Cooper. It's called A Paranormal Evening. It's JSA certified. It's you get the sealed CD. There's the CD still sealed, and it has an autographed insert with it, okay, which has been JSA checked. 1304, is that right? Yeah. Alice Cooper, $55 start. $55 start. That's up for bid in D. Roy Buchanan has two offers, 13 and 15. Danae, do you want it for 15? And then Junior Walker is $24.99. Mr. Osmosis, Elton has not ended yet. Elton has not ended yet, but we're about to. I actually are going to go ahead and make Stones a buy it now for $65. $65. $65. This is a buy it now. Okay. This is the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. Japanese, $65. Okay. Danae said she will take it for $15. All right, Roy Buchanan is sold to Danae for $15. Elton John is a $45 buy it now. Or $55, excuse me, $55. $55 buy it now on Elton John. $55 on that one. Pink Floyd's a final chance at $150. Junior Walker's $24.99. Kenny Rowe, you got it. Kenny Rowe gets the Stones for $55. All right, and Alice Cooper does have a bid. Alice Cooper does have a bid. Great. Next over here is this. Moving on with the Japanese stuff. Golly, there's so much over here. There's so much. A couple that I didn't know we had, like this. Man. We auctioned off a U.S. copy of this last night. This is, I think, one of the best McCartney comps. Everybody tends to love it. It's never really been reissued. And this is a Japanese press, no obi. This is Elton John. Sir. It's a Sir, but this time Paul McCartney. Sir Paul McCartney. It has the Japanese lyric insert. It has his solo career and Wings, which I doubt they ever do that together again. I think some of the legal agreements on some of these comps, for like some comps just can't be made again just because of the way they structure stuff now legally. I don't think McCartney's true solo stuff will ever be comped together with just his actual Wings and solo stuff. I just don't think that's ever going to happen again, but who am I to say? That is a $45 start. It's a perfect copy. Paul McCartney, all the best. All the best. Elton John for $45. Let's sell it. This is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $45. Sold to Mr. Osmosis. What a great night. And let's keep rolling. And let's put up another Japanese. And this is a big one. This is David Bowie. Oh my. Let's look up Bowie over here. This is Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. This is an 82 press. Any Bowie Japanese from his earlier part of his discography, aka the classic discography, gets really pricey. This is an 82 near mint pristine Japanese pressing. This album originally came out in 73. That's a $125 start. Junior Walker is sold today for $18. We have 4 more crates of vintage to go through. And here we go. How accurate is that 25 of 50 on Pink Floyd? Is there really only 49 other copies in existence? Yes. Here's what's left. Pink Floyd, The Dregs, Screaming Blue Messiahs, Flash in the Pans, The Babies, Fetchin' Bones, The Rolling Stones, The Moody Blues, The Best of ZZ Top. If you need a price, let me know. Hot Tuna, Trapeze, B.B. King, Grover Washington Jr., a sealed OG with Bill Withers, Bill Wyman, Frank Sinatra, Odetta, Kansas City Shout, Rolling Stones, J.J. Johnson, David Bowie, Tina Turner, Goodies for LP fans, and Screaming Blue Messiahs. C and D are done. Alice Cooper with the autographed insert is sold to Armsarilla Tribe for $55. And Pink Floyd is a buy it now for $150. Pink Floyd is closed, a buy it now for $150. Yes, that is true. There's only one per state. There's only one per state for Pink Floyd. That's how that breaks down on average. If you were to average that out over the United States, there's only one per state. That's not many, is it, Kevin? Only one per state on those Pink Floyds? Think about that. $150. That is, this is not a sanctuary. One per state. One per state. How much or what hot tuna? This is one we don't get as often. Double Dose. It's a double LP for $14.99. Tina Turner is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. Sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. What's love got to do with it? Let's go through another new crate of vintage. Wow, we took a big chunk out of that one too. Definitely moving some vintage, probably because we didn't have hardly any last night until, we didn't really start the 6 vintage crates last night until almost 11 o'clock. And so a lot of people got robbed of seeing vintage that have to go to bed early. We might even can go through them again, but we still got 4 more over here, and this one looks pretty dang solid. I see some cool stuff. I see some stuff I hadn't seen in a while, and I see stuff that people always buy. Always buy. All right, let's go right over here and see what else we have. And then we have Mark Weiss on Grover for $12. Grover for $12. Let's go ahead and tag that. Thank you. This is sold to whoa. No, my bad. I'm holding hot tuna. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy getting the hot tuna for $10. Thank you. And then we can pull the Grover. Grover is sold to Mark Weiss for $12. Thank you on that one. And John Kaiser gets Pink Floyd for $125. All right. Listen to my collect call order I received today right now. Awesome. Thanks, everybody, for your support night after night. Let's get a lot of stuff sold tonight. And let's at least get all these auctions sold. I'll be happy just with that. Let's try another Pink Floyd bootleg. I'm going to run these one after another. This is the next one. This is live at Portsmouth Guildhall. This is the first full complete recording of Dark Side of the Moon live. This is called Dark Side of the Moon, a piece for assorted lunatics. Oh man, look at Gilmore there. Awesome. $40 start. Dark Side of the Moon. Go try to buy an autographed copy of Dark Side of the Moon signed by David Gilmour. I'll go ahead and let you know, you can't. You can't. You can't. Next over here is this. We have, going up for bid right now, this is a kind of a tougher to get Jack White variant. This is a 2014 OG Jack White Lazzarato. It is the limited edition Ultra LP on blue and white split. It does have the poster, no 7-inch. $55 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell Paul McCartney to Ryan Simpson. Thank you, Ryan. That's sold to you for $45. This is a final chance on David Bowie there for $125. Final chance on that for $125. Let's put away the McCartney Japanese here. Band on the Run. Band on the Run. I love Japanese Nights. Great titles. Great titles. We got a lot of different ones tonight. Ones we don't get as often. Some of them don't have obies, but don't let that worry you because you're not having to pay the premium of that obie. But if that does worry you, then I have plenty of others. This is Talking Head 77, a pristine, perfect Japanese pressing, just no obi. I mean, look at the jacket. There's not a... Some of these are just incredible, the grade. It's perfect. That is going to go up an A for a $35 start. David Bowie is a $125 start. Jack White's $55. Let's go through this new crate of vintage. I've got to go get a bottle of water in just a second, though. I am dying of thirst. Country Sunshine. That is a CBS Special Products comp. $9.99. K-Tail alert. K-Tail alert. Willie, Johnny, Merle, Mickey, Ray, Mel, Charlie, Tammy. $9.99 for Country Sunshine. Blue Ridge Rangers. That's John Fogerty. That's his group post-Credence. Cool music on that. $34.99. And Aretha Franklin. One Lord, One Faith, One Baptism. A double LP. Aretha Franklin, $24.99. And Hubert Sumlin, Healin' Feelin'. Hubert is $34.99. Mega Blast, you can have K-Tail, but it will be sticker price. Update on our auctions. Let's make Bowie a buy it now for $125. No bid on that. It is an 82 press. $125 on Bowie. And the Spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, but played it too far. Also loaded, man. Okay. K-Tail is sold. Country Sunshine, Mega Blast, $9. Susie second, John Griffin third. Buddy Guy, Chess Masters. Buddy Guy is $24.99. And the Essential, Country Joe McDonald. Country Joe McDonald is $29.99. But where were the spiders? Dun, ra-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, ra-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ziggy played guitar. Not in the end. Now down, and the spy Doors. This is a 1980 near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, a $95 start. John Kaiser, I will do $115 on David Bowie. $115 on David Bowie. We also have Canned Heat Hallelujah. Canned Heat is $29.99. And John Lennon Double Fantasy, $16.99. Also, a final call for that Jack White in the corner. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. I'm going to run and grab a bottle of water, which will take 10 seconds. I would like to make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, the like button on Instagram, the like button on follow us on Facebook, the like button on follow us on YouTube. Make sure you've done all that goody stuff for us. I'd appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Okay, thank you and welcome. And we are live, just so everybody knows. All right. Whew. If I didn't get some water, I was about to pass out. As you can see, Kramer, right down here, Kramer is about to enjoy a nice bottle of water. And let me pour my hydration packet in there. I'm about to close A, B, C, and D. Tiger, Kaiser, do you want back in on C before I call it sold? That way I can reset with 4 new auctions and we can get right back in the vintage. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Last sale of the week. So when we're done over here, invoices are sent out on Monday. When we're done tonight is what I'm trying to say. When we're done tonight, invoices are sent out on Monday, okay? So this is your last chance. This is your last chance for $8 in limited shipping. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night, okay? First is, I'm going to give B one more second. I'm going to go ahead and sell A and make D a buy it now. And then we're going to sell Talking Heads to the Hammer CP for $35. Thank you on that. That is sold to the Hammer CP. And don't ask him why he's called the Hammer, okay? That is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Jack White is a $55 buy it now. It's a 2014 OG, and we have an offer for $40. We have an offer for $40. I'll think about it. John Kaiser says he will take David Bowie for $115. That is sold to John Kaiser. That is sold. They're still bidding on Pink Floyd, which is now at $55. And David Bowie's a final call for $95. All right? And let's go ahead and put up 2 more auctions before I resume this crate. The next one is a Japanese pressing. This is a great John Lennon compilation. Sometimes we have Shaved Fish. Sometimes we have the John Lennon collection. And this one's great. This is near mint minus and pristine. The John Lennon collection. Al, let's do 45 on Jack White. Al, 45 on Jack White, and that's yours. John Lennon collection, 35. I don't know if we have any serious White Stripes fans here, but the most expensive record sold last week on Discogs was a White Stripes record for $25,000. The most expensive record sold last week on Discogs. It was a White Stripes record. It sold for $25,000. So the second White Stripes single that was ever released had hand-painted covers. It had hand-painted covers, and Jack White hand-painted some of them. There's only like 20 known to exist. And when I was in line at the Paul McCartney concert in Nashville, there were some hardcore White Stripes fans in front of me. And I was eavesdropping on their conversation, and they were talking about record collecting. And they were talking about that record, and I think that's the one that sold. They were talking, and this dude was like, well, here's what I heard. He's like, dude, I found it. I found number 9. And that other guy was like, no way, you've got number 9? He said, yeah, I flew out to Pennsylvania yesterday and bought it. This isn't the exact details, but this is how the conversation went. He's like, I flew out to Pennsylvania yesterday and bought it. He said, I think this is the one Jack White did. Yada, yada, yada. And of course, I was like, hey, my name's Chad, and I own a record store. Can y'all tell me about what you're talking about? And then I learned about these autograph or these hand-painted Jack White covers, and the Jack White's father-in-law maybe or some. It's very unique, and they sell for a fortune. There's still a couple. These guys were telling me there's still a couple that they don't know where they're at. They're probably somewhere down in a box, somewhere in Detroit, in Pennsylvania, in Florida, and somebody doesn't really know what it is, but the hardcore White Stripes fans evidently know where they're all at, except for like a handful that haven't been found yet. Or people have them and they don't want people to know they have them. Possibly Jack White has them. So they don't really know, but they're out there somewhere. It's like, man, I don't know. Every time I'm flipping through a box of 45s, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. I'm like, where is that? Okay. Al, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $40, okay? That's sold to Al. Mark Weiss gets Pink Floyd for $60. This is sold to Mark Weiss for $60. That is sold. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That's sold to you for $60. Quick little story there. And The Doors is a no bid. The Doors is a no bid for $95. Another great record to have as a Japanese pressing. Let's introduce 3 more auctions, and then I'm going to resume this crate. The next thing I have is Van Morrison. Let's do one of the Blackberry Smokes, and let's do the 38 Special Collected. This is Van Morrison, his band, and the Street Choir. This one is not easy at all to get a Japanese. This is actually one of probably the more pricier Japanese pressings we have for tonight. Van Morrison. This is from what I call the Alabama collection. And this particular pressing has never sold on Discogs. 0 have ever sold. 85 people have it in their want list. 19 people say they have it in their collection. It is near mint minus. A great album, too. His band and the Street Choir. Domino, the first track. The only flaw is it has some of those humidity spots inside of the cover and on the back of the obi. This is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start. 38 special. This is really the only 38 special record that has been made available in a while. It's called Collected, far as a compilation with their original recordings. This is near mint. It is a $45 start on 38 special Collected. $45 start on that. And Blackberry Smoke, check this out. Blackberry Smoke is the Whipperpool, the 10th anniversary edition on the blue vinyl, 3 LP, and that is a $75 start. $75 start on that one, okay? All right, moving on in the Buy It Now Best Offer crate, OCBcia, $19.99 on that. OCBcia Waoya, we got 2 of those. By the way, that's Roger Dean artwork, same guy that did all the Yes covers, $19.99. And there's another one of their albums, Heads, that is $19.99. Also over here, we have War All Day Music. War is $29.99. Yes, John Lennon is sold to Mark Weiss for $35. Thank you. That's sold to Mark Weiss for $35. So Van Morrison, $95. 38 special does have a bid for $45. And Blackberry Smoke and D is a $75 start, okay? Let's go over here and close out A for another auction. And that next auction is going to be Blues Traveler. Blues, plural. Blues Traveler is near mint, a $35 start. It's a 2 LP 2015, $35 start on that one. $42 for all three OCBcias. You got a deal. All 3 OCBcias sold at an A for $42. Next is Driving and Crying, Whisper Tames the Line. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, and direct metal mastering sticker, $29.99 on that one. Yeah, Lafayette Blues and Sugar. I listened, and because I saw that news on the White Stripes, I went and listened. I had never heard, like, their very first records. They're actually pretty good. I've never really got into their music. I think I've listened to a couple albums in their entirety, but those early tracks, I had never heard those. I never did understand the Meg White stuff either. I've been confused by that my whole life, and then I had to go read about it. I didn't. That always confused me. We have Montrose Paper Money. Montrose Paper Money, $14.99 for Montrose Paper Money. Ronnie Montrose Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose is $14.99. And we have Blue and Lonesome George Jones. Blue and Lonesome George Jones is $14.99. Scully Mac on Montrose. I'm assuming you're talking about Paper Money, right, Scully Mac? That is sold to you for $10. That is sold to you for $10. And the Blasters is $14.99. The Blasters. Yeah, that was... yeah, it's sold for $25. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I pulled up the Discogs article over here. Yeah, there it is. Hand-painted cover. Yeah, they do an article about once a week of the most expensive records sold on Discogs. There's some pretty cool stuff that sold. A Stone single sold for $6,400. And I think I've had that come through before. I had that, like... not that edition, but there's another one that's like 1,000 plus. I think I sold on eBay like 6 years ago. But yeah, I've had a copy of that before. It was long before I was doing these streams. I'd have to go back on I got binders full of eBay sales from 10 years ago. I used to print it all out when I was just listing on eBay. Alphonso Johnson Spellbound. I found it at a garage sale. Alphonso Johnson is $14.99, and The Fools Heavy Mental. The Fools is $19.99. Blues Traveler is in slot number A. Blues Traveler is a 2015. It's a 2LP remaster, near mint, a $35 start. Over here, Van Morrison just got a new bid for 105 with Inner Groove. 38 special collecteds at 60, and Blackberry Smoke is a no bid. Blackberry Smoke is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on Blackberry Smoke. That is the Whippoorwill. That is now going in the no bids. Next thing over here is this. Alfonso Johnson is sold to Danae DeLeo for $10. Thank you on that. That is sold to Danae. And Driving and Crying. Driving and Crying has no condition notes. Direct Metal Mastering, Whisper Tames the Line, $29.99 on that one. What year was the Doors Japanese and price? The Doors Japanese. This was an 80s pressing. 1980, $95. Near mint minus and pristine. Okay, let's go over here and pull up. Let's go here and put up another auction. This is David Gilmour, and this album's out of print. You can get On an Island, but Rattle That Lock is either just back ordered or I've tried to order them for a long time. They don't come in. 2015 OG, but regardless, this is the OG copy. EX condition with 16-page book. Gilmour is a $35 start. $35 start. The Blasters, this one is $14.99. No condition notes. It is called Live at the Venue London. Over there. It's called Over There, Live in London. $14.99 on that one. Next is Pussycat Dolls. When I Grow Up. Pussycat Dolls is a 12-inch single, $9.99. And the Four Top second album, I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. You know, in Shrink, a Motown original, $19.99. Douglas Phelan Gets War. All Day Music sold to Douglas Phelan for $19. And Rock Superstars Volume 1. This is a Pickwick UK compilation sealed, $24.99. Final call on Blues Traveler for $35. Van Morrison, are we done? Final call for $115. 38 special, $65. And Gilmour's already got an opening bid at $35. Okay, moving on as I adjust my neck. Hold Me Tight, Johnny Nash, $9.99. And the African Mbira, Music of Shona People of Rhodesia. That is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Eric Van Leuven on the Four Tops. Sold to Eric Van Leuven for $15. They're still bidding on Van Morrison. Next is the Bellamy Brothers, Sons of the Sun. The Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. And we have Doug and the Slugs, Wrap It. Doug and the Slugs is $14.99. And the Allman Brothers. This is a gatefold. I don't think it's an OG. It's a Capricorn 70s press. Probably early 70s. That originally came out on Atco, and it'd be a yellow label. $34.99 on that one. Colin Butler gets the African record for $12. Thank you, Colin Butler. And Stephen Douglas. I'm assuming that Chris Riddings is passing, so Stephen Douglas gets Driving and Crying for $24. And let me swap out crates, okay? And I just ended auction C before I walked away because I'm swapping out crates. I'm swapping out crates, and let me bring over slot number or crate number 3 for us tonight. And this is sold 38 special to Travis Woods for $65. Thank you on that, Travis. That is sold to you. Bands on the Rock Comp. This is a UK comp. T-Rex, John Congo's, Joe Cocker, Jimmy Helms, Procol Harum, The Move, John Congo's, JSD Band, Joe Cocker, and T-Rex. Danae's about to get Gilmour as soon as I get done introducing the next auction if no one has bid. And that is the other Pink Floyd we had. This is an interesting pressing. This is another Animals. It's a 70s Philippines unofficial. Made in the 70s in the Philippines, evidently. How unusual. It's on green marble vinyl. It's near mint. It's a Philippines unofficial. The jacket doesn't look like it. I guess it could be. Man, it's nice if it is, though. That is a $50 start on that unofficial. $50 start on the unofficial. Danae DeLeo gets David Gilmour. Sold to Danae for $35. All right. Let's put up another auction over here in D. And let's do another unofficial. This is Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. It's on white vinyl. This is sealed, and I'm going to put this up for just a $25 start. It's a double LP white vinyl bootleg before that officially got a repress or reissued. That was heavily bootlegged. $25 start. That's a 2021 white vinyl unofficial sealed. Okay, back to the crate. John Fogerty center field. John Fogerty center field. And that is $19.99. $19.99 on John Fogerty. Okay. This is Love Frank Sinatra. $14.99, and we have Medusa Trapeze, $19.99. Japanese London Calling is gone, yes. Blues Traveler, final call for $45, and Inner Groove, I'm assuming you're done on B, $130 on that, and the Philippines Unofficial Animals, a $50 start. Motley Crue does have a bid. Willie Nelson Partners, Willie Nelson is $14.99. Two lefty from Willie. Willie Nelson, $12.99. Leon Russell Carney. Leon Russell Carney is $14.99. This has his big song on it, Tightrope. Tightrope is on that one. $14.99 for Leon Russell. And Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. This has that great song, Cowboy? This Old Cowboy. That's one of their best, $24.99. And then Dan Fogelberg, High Country Snows, Fogelberg, $9.99, and The Who, one of my favorite comps by them, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy, that is the MCA pressing, $19.99. What this was, these were songs that had not been like released in the United States yet. So that's why this was such a big seller. That's why we have sometimes 2 copies a night, it seems like. It was a lot of UK stuff that had not been released yet in the States. David Doyle got Blues Traveler for $45. Thank you, David Doyle. That is so to you. And then Van Morrison. That's a toughie there. That's one we don't get too often. That is so to John Kaiser for $130. Whoa, domino, da-da-da-da, Romeo over Romeo. I say, oh, whoa, whoa, domino, da-da. I started at 95. They actually had it flagged for a $115 start. So that's probably about right. And I wouldn't have been surprised if it would have sold for $170. So, however, okay, let's go ahead and continue with the unofficials. We might have 4 unofficials up at once. Nothing wrong with that. Always highly sought after. This is a Thin Lizzy unofficial. This looks like one of those really well-made ones. Live and even more dangerous, 76 to 78. It's a double LP. It looks like a comp. Looks like they've took like the best source tracks. Some people like full concerts. Some people like this where they've took the best source tracks and kind of made a compilation. This is near mint. It does have a little bit of a crackle right there. And because of that reason, I'm going to go ahead and take out the disc. And this is, it's on a Vertigo label. It's not obviously actually on Vertigo. It's a bootleg, but they've put it on really cool bootleg Vertigo labels. $50 start on that. It's almost like a fantasy record. What's on the Rock Superstars comp? Somebody actually else just asked. T-Rex, John Congos, Joe Cocker, Jimmy Helms, Procol Harum, The Move, John Congos, JSD Man, Joe Cocker, and T-Rex. It is sealed for $24. It is sealed for $24.99. Stephen Douglas got Marshall Tucker for $20. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's so to you. And the Spirit of Vinyl got The Who for $15. Thank you, Spirit of Vinyl. ELO, Secret Messages. Electric Light Orchestra is $19.99. And we have Rodney Dangerfield, folks. No Respect. Rodney Dangerfield is $12.99. And Red Fox at Jazzville, USA. Red Fox is $14.99. The Pink Floyd Unofficial is sold to Thomas Shepard for $50. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That is so to you. And Motley Crue is at 32 with Mark Hammer. Our next auction is a J.J. Cale unofficial. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing. This is a 2020 from Parachute. And speaking of really good unofficial labels, Parachute, if you see something from Parachute, it's usually the best sources. After Hours in Minneapolis, this was a 1998 John Cale concert, a double LP, a $40 start on that. $40 on that, and then one more while I'm rolling. And let's go ahead and put this up right here. David Gilmour, live in Stockholm, 1984. Wow. Never seen this one before. A 1984 show from Gilmour. Live in Stockholm, 1984. A 2022 Italian unofficial. It's called Live Rock. Nice. That's going to go up for a $60 start in a $60 start. And Red Fox is sold to Alex Kane for $14.99. Over here, Patty, I think the only way the website comments work is if you go verify your email address. So after you have set up an account, you have to verify your email address. You have to go verify your email address, just FYI, okay? And if you have trouble with that, hold on one second. I got to send a text. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a text. I just remembered something. Motley Crue is sold to I Am Mark Hammer for $32. Thank you, I Am Mark Hammer. That's sold to you for $32. Okay, over here, let's not forget about the amazing batch of Japanese and all these Drive-By Truckers albums. Holy moly. But let's do a Black Sabbath first. This is a reissue, but it's a beautiful copy. It's a nice vintage copy in shrink wrap. This is a 1976 reissue. So it's on that second label, but this is just unusual for any vintage Sabbath album. Near mint and shrink, especially a gatefold jacket. I don't see Sabbath albums too often in shrink. Near mint, a $35 start. 76 Los Angeles press. Okay, here's what's going on. Here's what's left in here. How much is the start on Thin Lizzy? Thin Lizzy, Live and Even More Dangerous. Man, I just remember somebody else I need to text. Golly, I got to get a secretary. 2023 unofficial $50 start. If you need a price, let me know. Rodney Dangerfield, ELO, Rock Superstars, Dan Fogelberg, Leon Russell, Willie Nelson, Medusa Trapeze, Sinatra, John Fogerty, the Allman Brothers, Doug and the Slugs, Bellamy Brothers, Johnny Nash, Pussycat Dolls, the Blasters, the Fools, George Jones, Ronnie Montrose, John Lennon, Canned Heat, Country Joe, Buddy Guy, Hubert Sumlin, Aretha Franklin, and the Blue Ridge Rangers. Those are going to be handy dandy. Just right over here next to me. If you change your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad, I have changed my mind. I would like to purchase everything left in there. Let me know, and I'll pull them for you. Thank you, Patrick Lear, the one and only bidder on J.J. Cale, and that's pretty cool, and that is sold to Patrick Lear for $40, okay? Thank you, Patrick Lear. That's sold to you. Thin Lizzy has a bid with Patty, and that is sold to Patty K for $50. Thank you, Patty. That is sold to you for $50. That is done. Let's put that away. David Gilmour is in A. Final call on that for $60. Sabbath is in D. A starting bid on that for $35. It just got laid down. Rodney Dangerfield, No Respect, is sold to Rich T. Duke for $12. Okay? Here we go on this. We got Buddy Guy and Pussycat Dolls. Buddy Guy and Pussycat Dolls. Let's go take a look at those. We have Pussycat Dolls and we have Buddy Guy, okay? We have Pussycat Dolls, When I Grow Up. This is a 12-inch single, and this is $9.99. And Buddy Guy, Chess Masters, is $24.99. What was the Sinatra album? Give me 1 second on that one. Sinatra was a compilation. It's called Love, Frank Sinatra. It's a Music for Pleasure from Capitol, $14.99. Love Frank Sinatra. $14.99 on that. Chad, for the love of God, will you put up some more auctions? Absolutely. I'll do that right now. You don't have to tell me 3 times. Let me bring this crate over here and let's see what else we got in here. I've got Thelonious Monk, and I'm going to go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And we had this album, no, we didn't. We didn't have this album earlier. Here, I'll tell the details on these in just a second. Chad Smith said sold, and that was on Buddy Guy. You got it. Let's go ahead and tag that for Chad Smith. That's right here. Buddy Guy is sold to Chad Smith for $24.99. David Gilmour is a no bid. David Gilmour is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $60. Live in Stockholm, 1984. That would have been pretty soon after, I guess, his second solo album came out. And this is near mint, $60 on Gilmour. Just a few no bids tonight. Just a few no bids tonight. And let's go ahead and get some more auctions rolling. Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that had been away. Hadn't changed, hadn't much to say. Yeah, man, I think them cats are great. All right. Here's another unofficial. Pink Floyd, Animals in Paris. Oh, yeah. Animals in Paris. This is 1977. Paris, France. Let's take a look at the cover. It's a triple LP unofficial. Limited edition, marble-colored vinyl. Pink Floyd, Animals in Paris. Near mint, $125 start. Over here is Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen, A Day at the Races is a 76 Japanese. This is near mint, EX Plus with Obi, a $55 start. And then this is a Vinyl Me Please Thelonious Monk. A Vinyl Me Please Thelonious Monk. It is a 2LP 2023. This is near mint. And here is the Vinyl Me Please Hype sticker. Monk's legendary stand at the Sail Piel, reissued for Vinyl Me Please 10th anniversary. Lacquers cut by Barry Grant on Blue Galaxy vinyl. Monk is just a $25 start. 25. And Black Sabbath does have a new bid for 36. Awesome. Pink Floyd 125, Queen 55, Monk just 25. And let's go through a new crate of vintage. There are still 3 more new vintage arrival crates we have not touched. $8 in limited shipping. If anybody out there is new watching for the first time, welcome to Coletco. You can make a purchase at any given time. Any given time, you can make a purchase. We will get you registered. We'll take care of you, okay? All right. I need to make a gander over here through my autograph rack one more time. Just one more gander through my autograph rack and make sure I've got everything I wanted to do for tonight. That's more, oh no, it's more, don't tell anybody, but it's more Kiss stuff over here. Kiss stuff. So we got over here, signed albums. So yeah, we definitely need to run those on Metal Night. Got some more signed albums. Kiss stuff, Drive By Truckers. That. Okay. We got all the photos. Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Ace, Testament. Okay. All right, just seeing what's over here. Guess who just got back today? Is this where my other... Here, Chris. Aha, yeah. Hadn't changed, hadn't much to say. Man, I still think them cats are great. Asking if you were around. Where you were. All right. All right. Red Fox at his best. Red Fox is $14.99. Jungle Fever Chakachas. What? Chakachas. Jungle Fever, $39.99 on that one. I got to do one more thing over here. Okay. And now let's do final call on Pink Floyd for 125, Queen 55. And then these are got bids. These are about to be buy it nows. 125.55. This is about to sell for 30, and that's about to sell for 38. And the first thing over here is this. Chad, sorry to borrow the. Yes, you need to message Ed. Send an email to Ed. Yes. Drive-by truckers. I'll start running those right now. David Tate got Red Fox. That's sold to David Tate for $14.99. Thank you on that. And over here is Willie Nelson, and this one is always on my mind, $14.99. Sabbath Volume 4 is a 1976 U.S. 1976 U.S. near mint in shrink. Final call for $38. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, a white label promo on Joe Cocker. White label promo for $24.99. And we have Boston. Boston is $34.99. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band Solar Fire, $9.99. A and B are no bids. Pink Floyd Animals in Paris is a $125 buy it now. Queen is a $55 buy it now in B. A $55 buy it now in B. Okay? All right, and let's put that right over here. And I have the following. C has a new bid, C has a new bid, C has a new bid. Pink Floyd has an offer for 100. Pink Floyd has another offer for 100. Pink Floyd has an offer for 95. Mark Weiss got Manfred Mann for $9.99. So I'll do 115 on Pink Floyd. Stephen Metal, you have first dibs. Michael Nath, you're second. Michael Nath, you're second. So Stephen Metal, 115. Michael Nath is second. Queen for $45. Sold to Intergroove Distortion for $45. Okay? Stephen Metal says he'll take it. Sold to Stephen Metal. Mr. Nath, you are a close second. Sold to Stephen Metal for $115. Okay. There's new bids on Sabbath. There's new bids on Monk. It's now at 36. Here's something a little bit different. This is an autographed 8x10 photo of the legendary Billy Idol. It's been JSA authenticated. A really cool shot, too. A really cool picture. Billy Idol is going to go up in slot A, $125 start. $125 on Billy Idol. He's up for bid in number A. Next over here is Drive-By Truckers. And this one is American Band. A 2016 near mint LP and the 7-inch. That is a $25 start. Also, we have Herb Albert, Keep Your Eye on Me. Herb Albert is $14.99. Any 80s New Wave 12-inch singles. If we do, they will be in this crate or the next two crates. If we do, they'll be in one of the next two crates. American Graffiti, 41 hit, 41 track soundtrack. That is $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup. Rolling Stones is $34.99. Thelonious Monk is sold to Squim for $36. That is done. That is sold for $36. And Black Sabbath is sold to Stephen Douglas for $40. Okay? Drive-By Truckers is already $30. Herb Albert is sold to Adam Bernardi for $9. Yes, this is a best offer crate. Signed Billy Idol photo, $125 start. $125 on Billy Idol. Drive-By Truckers, and let's grab a couple more over here. All right, let's start from the front of this crate. This is an awesome crate, by the way. And is there another one still? Oh, yeah, there's that crate over there. Dang. Okay. Man, well, let's do Prince and Dio. Dio is a beautiful Japanese. This is an 84 first press, too. This is near mint with the lyric insert. Holy Diver, $125 start. And Prince, Live in Miami, 1994, orange vinyl. This is a Prince unofficial, Live in Miami orange, a $30 start on that. Goathead Soup, I will do that for $25. $25 on that one. Fantastic Planet offered $29 on American Graffiti. This is actually marked $24.99. Alex Kane, Red Fox has already been grabbed. Red Fox has already been grabbed. Al Kaola's Music for Space Squirrels. Wow, never seen that one before. Magic Guitars, Al Kaola, $49.99. And the Astur Gilberto album, a French pressing sealed, $34.99. Any 45s? None on the horizon tonight. Not to my knowledge, none on the horizon tonight. Johnny Cash, Story Songs of Trains and Rivers, $9.99. The Spirit of Vinyl got Goathead Soup, sold for $25. We have Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles, sealed for $19.99. Music for Space Squirrels is sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $49.99. Johnny Cash sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $9.99. Astur Gilberto is a French pressing sealed, $34.99. Drive-By Truckers is sold to T.C. Connor for $30. Thank you, T.C. Connor. That is sold to you. And Fantastic Planet gets American Graffiti for $22. Are you a first-time buyer? Fantastic Planet. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. That is sold to you for $22. That is sold to you for $22. All right. And then over here, we're going to go right into another Drive-By Truckers. This Drive-By Truckers is called Welcome to Club 13 or Club XII, however they want that read. This is a 2022. This is OG limited edition Silver Explosion vinyl. Silver Explosion colored vinyl is what they call that one. It does have the book, and that's a $30 start. $30 start on that one. Astur is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. Thank you. Billy Idol autograph photo is a buy it now for $125. Buy it now for $125 on Billy Idol. If anybody's interested, it's available. We have not sold Carolina chocolate drops, or we have not sold Claypool linen. We have not sold either one of those. We have not sold either one of those. And then first-time buyer. Okay, thank you. While I'm pulling the next auction, let me give first-time buyer instructions. Welcome to Collectco. Make sure you message or pay. Or no, wait a minute. You're on YouTube. So go to the link to our website. That is shopcollectco.com. And fill out the first-time buyer form. Just go to Contact Us and fill out the form that says first-time buyer, okay? And that will take care of you from there. First-time buyer form, and you are good to go, okay? The Fog soundtrack, music by John Carpenter. Near Mint, The Fog. This is on really cool colored vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. Look at that. Very cool from Waxwork. $40 start on The Fog. That's going over here. And we have, I think, one of the, if I think of Billy Idol fans, probably have to put Craig Thomas in that category. Sold to Craig Thomas for $90. Thank you on that. Let's put that right over here. Let's make sure that gets into a board and bag, not a cardboard backer. I got to show, if you're confused on what a board and bag is, text me or Tanner, okay? Because we have special board and bags to put these autographs in. Just saying. Okay, we do have special board and bags to put those in. Next thing over here is this. These two auctions did not get bids. Dio, Japanese OG 84, near mint, $125 on Dio. And Prince is $30. Prince is $30. That's an orange vinyl unofficial. Orange vinyl unofficial on Prince, okay? So, okay, there's our next two. The Fog's over here in A, which was a $40 start, and Drive-By Truckers is $30. That's where we're at on those. First of all, time out. The next question, Chad, long shot request, any Pop Evil CD or vinyl? My answer is going to be no. Because I don't know for sure. So I'm going to say no. If you're asking, do I have one like right now to put up for auction? No. Could there be one in this crate? I doubt it, but I don't know either. Brian Pritchard said, you missed my comment. Understandable. How many sleeves come with inners and what brand are they? The inner sleeves are MoFi branded inner sleeves. We use dozens of them every day to put our auctions in. It's a pack of 50 for $26.99. Outer sleeves are also what we use. They're vinyl style packs of 100. They're vinyl style packs of 100. Outer sleeves are packs of 100. Cleaning cloths are also vinyl style branded. 8x9 lubricated cloth patches. Cloth cleaning cloths. A cloth made for cleaning. You comment right up here, just like Brian just did. See how he just put exclamation mark S1, and you seen his notification pop up here in the corner. Exclamation mark S1, exclamation mark S2, exclamation mark S3. That will automatically add to your order a pack of inner sleeves, a pack of outer sleeves, a cleaning cloth. Okay? Prince got 4 offers. Mitch T has first dibs. Mitch T, this will be yours for $26. Next is T.O. for $26. And then if he passes, it definitely goes to Lonnie Jolly, who actually did offer the $26. D.O. is sold to Stephen Douglas for $110. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $110. And then the fifth person offered $22 on Prince. Sorry, it's gone to Mitch T for $26. There was more people interested in Prince than what some of y'all thought. These 2 auctions are done. Let's put up 4 new ones. The Fog, a Waxworks soundtrack, a $40 buy it now. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Chris Adams. That's sold to Chris Adams for $30. Okay? Done. 4 new auctions right now. The Fog is sold to Steve McGee for $35. Thank you, Steve McGee. That is sold to you. Okay. Now, Carolina Chocolate Drops. Got it. Runaways. Got it. Blackberry Smoke. Got it. Let's start with those 3 first. Carolina Chocolate Drops is called Genuine Negro Jig. This is a 2010 US. It is a VG Plus. Let me confirm that. For a modern record, yeah, it's got sleeve scuffing. Probably because it's in, let me see kind of what kind of sleeve it was originally housed in. Well, it's not in here. Who knows? But yes, and there's no CD. This is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. That is now up for bid in slot number A. The Runaways. The Runaways is a 77 Japanese. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. The Runaways with the really cool Cherry Bomb hop sticker is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. And Blackberry Smoke. Really cool here. This is Rattle, Ramble, and Roll, the best of Blackberry Smoke Volume 1. EX Plus condition. Only one is ever sold on Discogs for $104. This is going to go up for a $75 start. Really cool colored vinyl, and it is a double LP. 75. That brings me to a reminder. I was offered a chance at, or I was given the, here's, no, it's Blackstone Cherry. Yeah, I got a lot box to post, Blackstone Cherry. Let me get that pulled up over here. Man, busy night tonight. Busy night tonight. Ed is killing it with these pre-orders, too. I wake up and there's like 3,000 comment notifications. I'm just trying to squeeze in my light boxes when I can. Okay. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. Jimmy Dean's greatest hits. That, folks, that's got Big Bad John on it. $9.99. Johnny Winter captured live. Johnny Winter is $19.99. And Steely Dan, the Royal Scam. Steely Dan is $34.99. Golden Earring, Mad Love, and that is $24.99. And John Fogerty, Blue Ridge Rangers, John Fogerty is $24.99 on that one. We have Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Wet Willie's Greatest Hits. And one more here, I have the Beatles, 67 to 70. That's on Capitol Records, $39.99. So right now, final call on Carolina Chocolate Drop for $55. The Runaways at $75. Blackberry Smoke $75. And we did another auction for D. This is Paul McCartney's Give My Regards to Broad Street. Yep, this was a movie he did. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi. It has the poster with it. The lyric insert. The disc is near mint minus. And Paul McCartney is going to go up for a $35 start. Perfect copy, a Japanese press. Douglas, you can have Steely Dan, but it will be $24. If you pass, I'll sell it to Fantastic. Okay, here's some light boxes. Yeah, Blackstone Cherry just got posted. If you're not on Facebook and you want me to put you down for one, let me know. If you're not on Facebook, but that's Blackstone Cherry. I also posted a pre-order for Flaw. I had a couple people reach out. This is first time ever on vinyl. Flaw Through the Eyes. That is now up for pre-order. That's a music on vinyl press. The other light box was the Beatles Yellow Submarine. If you missed that one, the Beatles Yellow Submarine. And the most other recent light box we did was the Grateful Head, Steal Your Face, the Deadhead logo. And I think the other most recent light box I did, we might have to scroll a little bit longer, was Typo Negative, okay? Now, there's been others after those too, but just saying. Steely Dan is sold to Douglas Phelan for $24. Thank you. And Crack the Sky, Live Sky. Crack the Sky is $14.99. And Jimmy Buffett, You Had to Be There. Jimmy Buffett Live is a double LP, $34.99. All right, Carolina Chocolate Drops is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now, or best offer, I'll say. Any auctions that don't get bids, I will take offers. Sometimes $5 cheaper, sometimes no cheaper, sometimes a lot cheaper. Sometimes it just depends on how good you, how nice you ask me. You know, you might say, hey, Chad. Okay. B is sold to Alex Kane. That is Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Runaways sold to Alex Kane for $75. And Blackberry Smoke is a $75 buy it now. Limited edition. This is EX Plus, and that is $75. $75 on that. Carolina has an offer for $30. Don't want to do that. I'll do it for $45. $45 on that one. And of course, McCartney just got laid down. $35 start on that. The Outlaws Greatest Hits, $14.99. Okay. Next over here is this, Def Leppard, an 87 Canadian. 87 Canadian OG Don Mills pressing. It is VG Plus, a $30 start. Step inside. Walk this way. Come here, babe. Hey, hey. Stephen Douglas gets the Outlaws for $14.99. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Next is Cowboy Junkies. The Cowboy Junkies is a music on vinyl 2017 remaster expanded edition. remastered and expanded. The Cowboy Junkies is a $40 start. Also, we have Savoy Brown, Kings of Boogie. Savoy Brown is $19.99. Over here, we have this. I have the following. That is Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd. This is a full show. Say Goodbye to Hollywood, Volume 1 and Volume 2. L.A., 1972, Pink Floyd. We're going to do both of those together, okay? Both of them together for a $55 start. That's 4 LPs, Pink Floyd, Say Goodbye to Hollywood. $55 start on that. Stephen Douglas got Savoy Brown for $15. Jonathan Winters, The Best of Maud Frickert and Elwood P. Suggins. $9.99 for Jonathan Winters. Free Highway, nice. $24.99 for free. And we have Willie Nelson, Face of a Fighter. Willie Nelson is $24.99. We do have a bid on Def Leppard. We do have a bid on Cowboy Junkies. Pink Floyd already has multiple bids. And Paul McCartney is a no bid. McCartney is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Give my regards to Broad Street. This is Near Mint with Obi and poster. Let's go ahead and get that in a brand new sleeve. Step inside. Walk this way. Come here, babe. I don't know if that's the lyrics or not, but I'm pretty sure that's close. All right. That is sold. Or that's a buy it now, excuse me. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it, okay? First thing is Chad Smith got free. That's sold to Chad Smith for $22. And UFO, No Place to Run. UFO is $19.99. We also have Dr. Hook, $19.99. And John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, Fogerty, $19.99. Any new Avatar request? I had some the other day, but I can't remember them right now. Okay, let's bring this crate over. What was that one I had the other day? All right, here's an unusual record. This is called Colonel Sanders' Tijuana Picnic. This is an original Cartman. Yeah, I think that's what somebody told me. They wanted Eric Cartman, and that's a pretty funny one. Colonel Sanders' Tijuana Picnic. How cool of a record. Look at that. That is going to go up in D. It's in shrink wrap, a $20 start. Colonel Sanders' Tijuana Picnic, $20 start on that. All right, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. New bid, new bid. We've already got Yoda. I've already got that one. And Dr. Hook is sold to Deep Sea Club for $15. Greg Gallier says, I'll take 3 Blackstone Cherry. Cindy Yarborough, we can sell quite a few. Just let us know where to drive. Okay, they need to go to our Whole Lot of Records group. They need to go to our Whole Lot of Records group. Or before long, we'll have them where we'll have them on our website. Right, Jake? I have a feeling we're close to that. Cindy's already commented 2. You need 3, Greg Gallier. I'll put you down for 3, okay? Greg Gallier. You're not on Facebook, I guess, right? Greg, let me just type in your name. Greg Gal A. How do you spell your name? Gallliher. Nope, that's it. That auto-corrected. The Gallagher. Greg Gall. Gallliher times 3. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C then before I get too other distracted. All right. And, all right, so Chad Smith got both of these Pink Floyd together for 57. Cowboy Junkies was So to Sig for 40. Thank you on that. Def Leppard's now at 42, and Colonel Sanders is a $20 start. Over here in A, Def Leppard is an 87 Canadian Don Mills VG Plus. It's now at $42. Okay, here is Bruce Springsteen. Highly sought after box. An 86 German unofficial. 6 LP multicolored vinyl. The last concert of the 84-85 tour. 6 LPs on colored vinyl. $150 start. $150 start. 80 from Iron Maiden. That might have been it. I think it was some of the metal logos we were talking about, like 80 from Iron Maiden, Vic Rattlehead from Megadeth, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Let's see here. And we did another auction from over here. The next auction from over here is this. This is Drive By Truckers. And Drive By Truckers is a 2020 U.S. limited edition clear and black swirl. Clear and black swirl. And that is a $35 start. $35 start. Yes, this is signed by Bill Monroe. Country Music Hall of Fame, $350. JSA authenticated. Yes. All right. We're ready for a new crate of vintage. Let's go. I still got 2 more to go through. 2 more to go through. Busy night tonight. So a lot of autographs I didn't expect to sell, but you just never know. You just never know what's gonna pop up around here, eh? Here's another Eric Singer. I wonder if some of the other KISS people still watching. I got some more Eric Singers to throw up. And oh yeah, somebody made an offer on Blackberry Smoke earlier. I almost missed that during my yakking. Mike Torrance got Blackberry Smoke for $65. Mike Torrance, thank you. I got you down for a Blackberry Smoke for $65. I almost missed you there. You're good to go now. Okay, so when I come back, I'm selling Def Leppard, Bruce, 150, Drive By Truckers 35, and Final Chance on Colonel Sanders for 20. Or you can make me Ronald McDonald, the clown, you know, Michael Myers. Paul McCartney, Elton John, Roger Daltrey, Jimi Hendrix, Def Leppard is sold to Caleb Summers $440 for $42. Thank you. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Let's see who else I got over here. Yoda. All right. This is Blues Traveler. Blues Traveler is called It's self-titled. This is the 2016 US Remastered self-titled on the paint splatter colored vinyl. That is a $100 start. $100 start. Ah, Jake, no, here's the one I want. Austin Powers. I want Austin Powers first of the list. Okay? Austin Powers. First of the list. Bruce Springsteen. Grand finale. $150 buy it now. Bruce is $150. Okay? Drive-by Truckers, a no bid. $35 on Drive-by Truckers. Herb Albert, or excuse me, I keep saying Herb Albert. Colonel Sanders Tijuana Picnic, $20. $20. Blues Traveler is a $100 start. Next auction. Still got tons and tons and tons of Japanese. Let me actually get down here to this other crate. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do just across the board some classics. Just boom, 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 right across the board. Okay. First, Chris Adams says, I got Drive-by Truckers. You did? Over here. Down here. Okay. All right, so Chris Adams. And someone bid on Colonel Sanders? What? How can y'all see that, but I can't? What is going on with that? How can they see bids up here, Jake, and I can't? How bizarre is that? I've never seen anything like that happen. How is that on their board, but not mine? All right, so this is sold to Michael Freiberger for $20. Colonel Sanders, that's owed to him for $20, Michael Freiberger. And Drive-by Truckers is sold to Chris Adams for $35. Wow, I don't think it's on the stream. Wow, that was bizarre. Okay, maybe I just, anyways. Okay, Blues Traveler, we got it done now. Blues Traveler is a $100 start. This is Styx Paradise Theater. Near Mint Minus with Obi. Near Mint, maybe I need to go get some energy, you know, something up front. We got to go get something. Gatefold Jacket with Obi. Styx Paradise Theater, a $35 start. Check out this. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii. Via satellite. That's a double LP. Both inner sleeves. And this is a $35 start. $35 start for Elvis with the booklet attached. And then Europe, the final countdown. Da-da-dun-dun. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. And Europe is an 86 OG. Near Mint, a $55 start. A $55 start. Okay? I didn't see any bids either. I could have swore there was none up there for me either. I think a couple of us are living in different dimensions. Hold on one second. Kenny Rogers, the first edition. This is a check condition crate. It has a really cool hop sticker advertising his early hit single, Just Dropped In. VG, $12.99. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, a classic soul album. This is VG, $24.99, Sitting on the Dock of Bay. Credence Gold, a VG Plus copy, $24.99. And War, Why Can't We Be Friends? Low Rider, VG, $12.99 on War. And Eurythmics, that is VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Procol Harum Live, VG Plus, $17.99. Blues Traveler is a no bid, $100 buy it now on Blues Traveler. I'm going to go ahead and put that right over there. And then Styx and Elvis are $35 and Europe is $55. Those are now going once. And folks, now they're going twice. Here's another drive-by trucker since we've sold all the other ones since then. And this is Drive-By Truckers live in studio, New York, 7/12/16. It's a limited edition record store day on clear vinyl. Drive-By Truckers is a $30 start. Back to the check condition crate. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. The Police is EX, $22.99 on The Police. Buffalo Springfield again. Buffalo Springfield again is VG, $12.99. Also, Styx. John Cassidy, that is still up for bid right now. It's a $35 start. Rich T. Duke got War. That is sold to Rich T. Duke for $12.99. Roxy Music, that is Siren. VG Plus, $12.99. And we have UFO Lights Out. UFO Lights Out is a VG cover, VG Plus vinyl, $14.99. Also, we have Countdown, Time and Outer Space. This is the Dave Brubeck Quartet, VG Plus, $17.99. And Joe Perry Project, Once a Rocker, Always a Rocker. Joe Perry, VG Plus, $14.99, okay? C and D are done. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for Elvis. That is Aloha from Hawaii. Double LP Live. I think at the time it was the most viewed television broadcast up until, or other than the moon landing, I'm pretty sure. That was a pretty big deal. $35 on that one. And then Europe is $55. Europe, the final countdown. OG with Obi. And folks, that's the final countdown. Ra-da-dan-dan. Ra-da-dee-dee-dee. Da-da-dan. Da-da-dan. Da-da-dan-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's the final countdown. Okay, and that leaves... Next is Casey Comer on the Eurythmics. That is sold to Casey Comer right here for VG Plus $14.99. Buffalo Springfield is a stereo copy. Stereo copy on Buffalo Springfield, and Roxy Music is called Siren. VG Plus $17.99. A and B are done. David Polkey got Drive-By Truckers for $30, and Styx is sold to John Cassidy for $35. That is sold to John Cassidy for $35. Okay, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes, everything in here is also check condition. Our next auction is Kiss Music from the Elder. Kiss Music from the Elder is a 1981 Swedish copy. A 1981 Swedish copy. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $75 start. Music from the Elder. Also, Charlie Daniels Band, A Decade of Hits, VG, $12.99. $12.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? You may ask yourself, what's going on? You may ask yourself, Chad, what is the starting bid on that Great White? Well, first thing you need to know is it's an OG copy. It's a 1984 OG Great White self-titled. This is near mint minus, and it's going to go up also in B for a $75 start. $75 start on Great White. That is now up for bid. Ben Jackson got Charlie Daniels band sold for $10. RST Streve gets the Police sold for $18. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and tell us the next auction? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. It is Foreigner, their self-titled debut album. This is a 2010 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, numbered limited edition EX on Foreigner, a $35 start. $35 start. And let me pull one more from over here in this crate. And we're going to do the Claypool Linen Delirium. Claypool Linen Delirium. And this is a 2LP pink and purple split with blue splatter. This color right here. It is near mint minus in slot D, a $45 start. $45 start on that. Next, Golden Earring Switch. Golden Earring VG Plus $17.99. Savoy Brown Jack the Toad. Savoy Brown VG Plus $14.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash. This one's called CSN. Just a Song Before I Go. VG Plus $12.99. And The Doors LA Woman. VG Plus $17.99. Kiss. Music from the Elder is an 81 Swedish OG. VG Plus condition. And that is super uber conservatively graded. They've been grading these Kiss records VG Plus that look near mint. When I'm sure some of y'all have already got them and probably like, holy cow, these are nice. That looks closer to like an EX Plus near mint minus record to me. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? That is a $75 start, 75, 35 on Foreigner, 45. That was a beautiful bottle of water I just drank. Okay. Chris Reddings gets Savoy Brown. That's sold to Chris Reddings for $10. Stephen Douglas was second. Is The Doors a first pressing? No. This is a non-die cut cover. VG Plus on the vinyl. Still the butterfly label, but a second jacket. $14.99. Frank Zappa Apostrophe, a VG copy, $14.99. And Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies, with the $1 billion bill, and the perforated cards are unpunched. But it does have the inner sleeve and the $1 billion bill poster right there underneath the money clip. That's VG Plus, $29.99. That's Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies. Artesian in the dead wax. Let's take a look. In the dead wax, I see this symbol right here. That. And also see T typically for Terre Haute. Right? All four auctions are no bids. So Kiss, Music from the Elder, $75 buy it now, 81 Swedish OG. Great White is an OG. This is $75. Does have a little bit of a crackle down there. But Japanese with Obi. $75 on Great White. You heard me correctly. Let me put this away right here. Foreigner MoFi, $35. And Claypool Linen Delirium, $45. All right, now there's a bazillion offers. First thing, Alice Cooper has offers for 20 and 25. Matt, you have dibs if you want it for 25. If not, it's sold to T-Mac. It's sold to Spirit of Vinyl. Excuse me. T-Mac J, you can have Foreigner, but it will be $30. And Matt, if you're passing on the Doors, then it's going to be Larry's. I still got Claypool, Great White, and Kiss. Those are about to be sold. We're going to figure out who says yes or no. Deep Purple, when we rock, we rock. When we roll, we roll. VG $12.99. And Cruising People, The Village. What did I just say? That's Village People cruising. VG Plus, $9.99. It's the state of the YMCA. It's the state of the YMCA. All right, so The Doors is sold to Matt. Excuse me. The Doors is sold to Larry Gonzalez for VG Plus $17.99. Foreigner is sold to MM Pony for $30. And Alice Cooper is sold to Matt Shirley for $25. Man, that was almost confusing. So many different offers and high offers and second and thirds and fourths and fifths over there. We got it figured out, though. All right, next over here is Beatles, Prince, Georgia Satellites, and we're going to do another Bad Company debut. Now, this UK flag series is a little bit different than most. Let's take a look at this. So, the first thing I have is Beatles. Yeah, so this is a 92. This one's a little bit different. This is a 92 limited edition mono. So, you know, it's from that UK flag series they originally did in the 70s, but this is a remaster in mono they did in 1992. Beatles for sale. That's going to go up an A for a $65 start. $65 start. And then we have Prince and the Revolution. This is our second copy tonight, Japanese Purple Rain we've had. And let me check on this one right quick. 84 OG, Prince Purple Rain is near mint, a $75 start. Prince Purple Rain, a $75 start. Georgia Satellites, near mint, a $35 start. And then over here we had Bad Company. Bad Company is the 74 Japanese OG. This is the second copy of this we've had tonight. That's a $55 start. So, wow, 4 incredible Japanese pressings there. And let me tell you all the high bids on those again. That is 65 on the Beatles, 75 on Prince, 35 on Georgia Satellites, and 55 on Bad Company. Steve McGee offered $50 for the Elder. I will do $70 on Kiss. $70 on Kiss. Who got Alice Cooper? Matt Shirley did. You did not get Alice Cooper. Saturday Night Fever, the original movie soundtrack. Saturday Night Fever is VG $9.99. Moby Grape is VG Plus $19.99 for Moby Grape Wow. Columbia 2i $19.99 for Moby Grape Wow. Hank Williams Jr. Strong Stuff. Hank Williams Jr. EX $22.99. Roy Buchanan Loading Zone. Roy Buchanan is VG Plus $14.99. And we have Looking Glass. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. VG $34.99. $34.99 for Brandy. What a fine girl you would be. What a fine girl you are. What a good wife you'd be. Ben Jackson on JR for $19. Hank Williams Jr. is sold to Ben Jackson for $19. Thank you on that. We have Jerry Clower from Yazoo City, Mississippi talking. VG Plus $9.99. Changing Times, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. VG Plus $14.99. Deep Sea Club gets Looking Glass, sold for $29.99. And Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless, VG $19.99. Final call on these 4 auctions. 65, 75, 35, 55. Japanese Mono Remastered, Japanese OG, Japanese OG, Japanese OG. Nice. Sorry, every time I move my arms or legs, my body pops like firecrackers. Oh, let me stretch. Yoda's going to tilt his head over here. Oh, wow. Give some of those ligaments. Let me touch my toes again. Oh, my gosh. Oh, lots of popping going on. Holy moly. Okay. Over here, the Pointer Sisters live. Live at the Opera House. Pointer Sisters live. VG $9.99 and Bee Gees for $6. Soda Grego Time for $6. Thank you, Grego Time. Also, I have Cream Disraeli Gears. Cream Disraeli Gears. That is a Atco pressing, or yellow, I should say. That's second label, but still a 60s press. $24.99. What was the first flat and scruffs in the crate? The first flat and scruffs in the crate. That was Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. There's only been one shown in this crate, and that is this one right here. Changing Times, VG Plus, $14.99. And Forever Frank, Frank Sinatra, VG Plus, that has tape around the border, $9.99, okay? Don't drink in dark sodas. You know what? I actually went to my doctor yesterday, and they said that's Diet Coke and dark caffeinated sodas. They're actually really good for you. A is a $65 buy it now. B is a $75. Michael Thrower got Georgia Satellites. That is sold to Michael Thrower for $35. Let's get that in a new sleeve. All right. Right here. Appreciate that. That is now gone. Cream was VG Plus. Cream was VG Plus. Beatles is sold to Todd Doris for $60. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had that version before. And then Purple Rain, Larry Gonzalez. The Obi's not actually on the cover. Let me see if I can attempt to put it on there. It's a Japanese OG. Yeah, it actually needs to be re-glued. So it's not ripped or torn. It just needs to be re-glued. But the fact that it's there, so what you could do is fold this over and re-adhesive that actually, I think like this, and you'll be good to go. But for right now, we'll just lay it on top. Okay. 75 on that. Bad Company debut, that would be the second copy we've had tonight, 55. Yes, it will probably be around midnight before we're done with vinyl. Before we're done with vinyl and auctions and when we start CDs. Yes, that is correct. And Bad Company is a $55 buy now. Put that in a new sleeve. Sorry, we re-sleeve all the Japanese, and I do it. And believe it or not, it takes a long time to sleeve records. Any half-off crates, if you ask nicely. If you ask nicely. We're not done with this crate, though, first. Brubeck's right back here. That is sold to Jetstream for $10. Prince is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $60. Thank you, Larry. Now we need some more. Have I missed anything else? CB for $15. What was CB? Next, in the Japanese world, I have these right over here. We had one of these last night. We had this one last night. And we're going to pull another Blues Traveler from over here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this Pixies record as well. All right, this is the Police Zenyatta Mondatta, a 1980 OG. The Police Zenyatta Mondatta, a 1980 OG, near mint minus and pristine, with insert and Obi. Very nice. $45 on the Police. Thriller. Folks, we're talking about Michael Jackson Thriller. This is an 82 Japanese OG. We sold one last night. Here's another chance. $75 start. It has the book poster and the insert. A perfect Japanese press. 75. 75 on that. And then the Pixies is a 2015. This is Doolittle. Over here, this is Pixies Doolittle, a 3LP near mint. And this is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start. One more auction, which is this. A 1977 French Kiss Alive 2. A 77 French Kiss Alive 2. Disc 1 is VG Plus. Disc 2 is EX. $35 start. There is a Deep Purple record in here. When we rock, we rock. VG, $12.99. BB King, Completely Well. BB King is VG Plus, $19.99. Jackson Browne, The Pretender. VG, $9.99. Jackson Browne, VG, $9.99. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, live. VG Plus, $9.99. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. VG, $12.99. The Best of the Animals, House of the Rising Sun. VG Plus, $14.99. Deep Purple, Spirit of Vinyl, somebody has made an offer for $10, just FYI. BB King is sold to Brent Robley for $15. Montrose, Warner Brothers Presents, VG Plus, $9.99. And Jeff Beck, Truth. Jeff Beck is EX, $17.99 for Jeff Beck, Truth. Devious John gets The Best of the Animals. That is sold to Devious John for VG Plus, $14.99. Deep Sea Club was second. Junior Walker is sold to Dino Vinyl for $7. And final call on these auctions. 45, 75, 50, and 35. Just saying. Deep Purple is sold for $10 to Mr. MFTF. Greg Gallier got Montrose for $9.99. Anybody else on anything in this check condition crate? Yes. Greg Gallier also got Captain Beyond for $15. Okay. Over here. Kenny Rogers, the first edition, VG $12.99. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay, Creedence Clearwater Gold, Procol Harum Live, Buffalo Springfield Home Again, UFO Lights Out, Joe Perry Project, the Roxy Music Siren, Golden Earring Switch, Cross Stills and Ash CSN, Frank Zappa Apostrophe, Cruisin' Village People, Moby Grape Wow, Roy Buchanan Loading Zone, Jerry Clower Yazoo City, the Pointer Sisters, Creamed Israeli Gears, Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs, Sinatra, Jackson Browne, Paul McCartney, and Jeff Beck. The Police Zenyatta Mondatta Japanese is a buy now for $45. Michael Jackson is in near mint minus and pristine condition with the lyric insert and the poster. $75. The Police Zenyatta Mandata, $45. That's also OG. But yes, Thriller is a top Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and absolutely pristine is what we like to call that. Just a smoking hot copy. And then the Pixies, the 3LP Deluxe Edition of Doolittle is $50. I'll go back over live in just a second. First thing is Kevin Cassidy put JB. Is that for Jeff Beck or Jackson Brown? But Kevin Cassidy, I will go ahead and sell you cream. Sold for $24.99. George Scherer, you were second. Roberto Lopez, you were third, inquiring about the price. Let's go over Kiss Alive 2 again. This is a 1977 French OG. 1977 French OG. Disc 1, a strong VG Plus. It has this inner sleeve with it. That's all in the first pocket. Second pocket has another disc, which has been graded EX or better, and it has another French inner sleeve. The high bid is with Ben Jackson at $37. Kevin Cassidy got Jackson Brown, sold for $9.99. The Frank Zappa that's in here is Frank Zappa apostrophe. VG condition, $14.99. Frank Zappa apostrophe. VG, $14.99. We need 3 new auctions. We need another crate of records. I can almost do a condense of the advertised stuff and see where we're at on that, because I hadn't pulled anything from this crate in a while, and there's still some photographed advertised stuff in here. So let me go ahead and move all this into one. And I'm going to read some stuff that's left in here, and then I'll do the Japanese. But first, here is this Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. This is a 2015 U.S. Deluxe Limited Edition box set. This has CD, 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 and a 7-inch LP. Postcards, print, poster, and mini band member cutout. So this is a 2015 2 CD DVD 7-inch. Everything's near mint. It has everything, and the cardboard cutout is of Charlie Watts. Sticky Fingers is a $40 start for that CD box set. The most bidding any records got in the last hour is on Kiss. Who would have thought it? So the most bids we've had on any record in the last hour is on a Kiss record. Who would have thunk that? Everybody else is falling asleep on the mint, pristine Japanese pressings we have tonight. So in this crate, I still have Drive-By Truckers, Drive-By Truckers, Drive-By Truckers, Bad Company, Miles Davis, Norah Jones, Drive-By Truckers, Talking Heads, Drive-By Truckers, Kiss, Blues Brothers, The Specials, Tom Petty, Drive-By Truckers, Blues Travelers, and another foreigner, Mo-Fi. So let me grab one of those Drive-By Truckers. We got to start chipping away at those. So let's do this one. Let's do the Miles Davis, and let's do that Blues Brothers record. Now, that was in the non-Japanese advertised stuff. And then here in a minute, I'll condense these 2 Japanese crates. And when I read through all those, you're probably going to be like, holy cow. First thing I have over here is this. I have Drive-By Truckers. This is the fine print, a collection of oddities and rarities, 2003 and 2008. Drive-By bundle. Yes, you can bundle them, Nick Bargeron, by bidding on them one at a time over the next hour. Just don't go with sleep and do not leave the chat. Nick, can I get your undivided attention for the next hour? There's no way you have anything else to do. Drive-By Truckers is a 2020 green swirl. This is a $20 start on Drive-By Truckers. Miles Davis, Big Fun. Miles Davis is a 2 LP music on vinyl press. This is going to go up for a $40 start. Miles Davis, Big Fun, $40 start. Now, I don't know if anybody do this, but if some of y'all have trouble paying attention, I do send Adderall to some customers, okay? If you do need some ADHD medicine, my friend Seth is a pharmacist, and we will start sending you medication. Whatever it takes. Some of y'all start really nervously shaking when you try to pay attention, so we can help you out with that, okay? Just don't go anywhere, and there's no way you're sleepy, okay? There's no way. There's nothing you could have done today that could have physically made you tired. There's no way, okay? Here we go. So first thing I have is this. Kiss has bids for $39, $40, $40, $41, $42, $45, $40. Japanese Police, $35. RST Streve, I will do $40 on the Japanese Police. RST Streve, $40. Okay. The Stones already has a bid for $40. We got a request for specials. For the love of God, will you put up more Kiss records? Nobody else. Somebody commented, these people are obviously not serious music collectors. They're not bidding on any of the auctions except Kiss. Then Kiss got another bid for $46. Raymond Cabrera said he wants the Frank Zappa. This is sold to Raymond Cabrera. This is sold to Raymond Cabrera for $14.99. Joe Costello gets the Pixies for $40. The Pixies is sold to Joe Costello for $40. Kiss has a new bid for $47, now $49. Drive-By Truckers has a bid for $20. Drive-By Truckers has a bid for $25. Gilbert offered $60 for Michael Jackson Thriller. This is sold to Gilbert for $60. C has a new bid for $40. Chad, what about having 2 Sundays a month with AICD auctions? Probably not worth our time to pay somebody to key in CDs for auction, since they probably sell for less than $10 a piece. It wouldn't be very profitable. How much is the Stones box? The high bid right now is $43. Sorry, I missed the Miles Davis info. Could you give the Miles Davis info again? 2 people have asked. This is a 2016 Music on Vinyl press of Miles Davis Big Fun. 2016, it's in slot number C. It is near mint, and it's at $40. B has a bid for $26. D has a bid for $48. A has a bid for $43. D has a bid for $49. B has a new bid for $27. Could you show the Tom Petty? We have a pass on the Police. B has a new bid. D has a new bid. Okay. Stones is at $45. Drive-By Truckers, $27. Miles Davis, $40. And Kiss Alive is at $50. This is a check condition crate. These are new arrivals. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Hopefully I got everybody's wickedly good attention now. Black Oak, Arkansas, If an Angel Came. Black Oak, Arkansas is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens is VG Plus $9.99. Ray Charles invites you to listen. Ray Charles is VG Plus $14.99. Leon Redbone, VG Plus $9.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, their debut album in shrink with a really cool hop sticker with reviews, VG $14.99. The cover, even though it's in shrink, also looks like it's VG. Miles Davis is sold to Joseph McCormick for $40. Thank you on that. Kiss Alive 2 has a new bid for $55. The Stones box is at $45, and Drive-By Truckers is at $29. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Tom Petty's Southern Accents. Don't come around here no more. This is on the audiophile Quiex. It was a gold stamp promo, but some joker decided to mark out the gold stamp promo with a black Sharpie. But it is on audiophile vinyl. When you hold it up to light, it turns translucent brown. This is a high quality pressing. Don't come around here no more. It has the hop sticker and the Quiet sticker. That is a $35 start. Tom Petty, $35 start. Redbone is sold to Joshua Struthers for $8. Greg Gallier got BOC for 10. And Kansas, the point of no return. That's VG 9.99. Joshua Struthers got Ray Charles. That's so to Joshua Struthers for $10. Thank you on that one. Casey and the Sunshine Band, self-titled, VG Plus $14.99. And Buffalo Springfield, last time around, VG $14.99. Mike Browning on the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers sold for $45 to Mike Browning. Thank you on that. That is now off the table. And then Drive-By Truckers is sold to Nick Bargeron for $29. Thank you, Nick. Next auction in slot number B is the Drive-By Truckers. This one's called Go-Go Boots. The Drive-By Truckers is a 2011. This is a double LP, near mint Go-Go Boots, a $25 start. That's up for bid in B. That's up for bid in B. The Blues Brothers is a 2025. This is called Lost Recordings. It's a 2025 near mint on OG Royal Blue vinyl. From the vaults of John Belushi, 13 unreleased live performances of the Blues Brothers. That is a $35 start. The Best of George Harrison. We had one of these earlier. This is a VG copy, $12.99. The Live Adventures of Mike Bloomfield and Al Cooper. VG, $9.99. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, VG, $9.99. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, VG Plus, $14.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Roy Buchanan's second album, VG Plus, $14.99. Final call on Kiss Alive 2 for $56. Nobody bid on Tom Petty's Southern Accents. That is a $35 buy now. Gold stamp promo that's been marked out, hop sticker, but the winner on this one is that it's near mint Qui-X vinyl, Tom Petty, $35 on that one. Okay, let's put up something else, but first I got a couple claims here. We got George, which was George Harrison, so to Joshua Struthers for 10. Joseph McCormick got Steely Dan, VG Plus $14.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Right now. The Specials. The Specials is a 1980s USOG Santa Maria repress. That had some conflicting words. I think what they mean, it's a repress of the OG. So it's a repress. Near mint, and this is a $30 start. $30 start on that one. Petty, 25. I will meet you in the middle on that one at 30. 30 on Tom Petty. The Kiss is at 57. Roy Buchanan is sold to Michael Thrower for 10. The Drive-By Truckers is a $25 start. Final call on the Blues Brothers for 35. Humble Pie Performance rocking the Fillmore. VG $12.99. 14 more of Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, Volume 3. EX $22.99. And then Tom Petty is sold to Matt Shirley for $30. Thank you, Matt Shirley. That's sold to you for $30. Honky Tonkin' by Hank Williams. VG Plus, $17.99. Back-to-back Hank Williams is there. Also, Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories. That's his Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $9.99. The Rolling Stone Still Life, that's VG $14.99. And Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. Stevie Wonder is VG Plus, $12.99. Chris Bryant gets the Blues Brothers. That is sold to Chris Bryant, 72 for $35. Thank you on that. And then Drive-By Truckers is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That is sold to you for $25. Specials is recently been put up, but already kind of moving to a final call. And then Kiss Alive 2 is at 58 with Ben Jackson, which is now going once. And folks, all of a sudden, now it's going twice. Next is Drive-By Truckers. And this one's called A Blessing and a Curse. This one's a 2007 US. This one's a 2007 US. And this is MoFi. This is, excuse me, it's not MoFi. This is in a MoFi sleeve. I don't know why I said that. They're all in MoFi sleeves. This is VG Plus, kind of by a modern standard. And that one's going to go up for a $25 start as well. That's a blessing and a curse. $25 start on that one. And then right next to that is going to be this right here. I have a Japanese pressing of what? I got to pick one out. We have not done this yet. This is always a popular record. Fastway. Let me pull up my notes on this one. Fastway is an 83 OG pressing. Fastway is an 83 OG pressing. This is near mint, and it's going to go up for a $55 start. Fastway, $55 start. This is near mint minus and pristine OG with Obi. 55 on Fastway. Next is the Almond Brothers. This is on the original pink labels. $89.99. There is some writing right there on Dwayne Allman's torso, but it is the original pink labels. The labels also have writing. We have the Beatles, a Scranton press of Sgt. Pepper's in mono. Wow. A VG Scranton press in mono, $24.99. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Nobody bid on the specials. This is a US OG Santa Maria repress is what Patrick has. So that is a buy it now for $30. That's going to go right over here. And we also have Frampton Comes Alive. That's VG Plus $19.99. Lee over on YouTube is going to get the Jim Croce Soda Lee for $9.99. And they're still bidding on Kiss Alive, which is now at $61. Drive-By Truckers at $30. And then Fastway is a $55 start, and that's in slot number A. Next in B, or actually in C, is Foreigner. This is a sealed MoFi copy. Sealed MoFi copy of Head Games, or excuse me, Double Vision. This is sealed Foreigner Double Vision, a $35 start. DK Evans on the Beatles. That's sold to Dane Evans for $24.99. Thank you on that one. The Deep Purple singles. I've never seen this before. The Deep Purple singles, the A's and the B's. This is VG, $12.99. And we have Ted Nugent and the Ambroy Duke Survival of the Fittest. VG, $12.99 for Ted Nugent. So Joe Castillo, you have dibs on specials, but somebody right after you claimed it for full price. So totally up to you. Kiss Alive 2 has 2 inner sleeves. That is a French OG. That is a French OG. And just FYI, the Foreigner here was a sealed copy for a $35 start. Okay. Next thing is Karen, you were second on the Beatles. Matt Shirley got Deep Purple for $12.99. Joe Castillo takes the specials for the $30 buy it now. They're still bidding on Kiss Alive 2. They're still bidding on Drive-By Truckers. 3 people on Deep Purple. Matt was first, then Chris, and then Joseph. It's already sold. Woodstock 2. Woodstock 2 is VG $14.99. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves is VG Plus $17.99. Goose Creek Symphony, VG Plus $14.99. And Freddie King, Larger Than Life. Freddie King is VG $12.99. Okay? Foreigner did not get a bid. Sealed MoFi for $35. And OG Japanese Fastway, no bid, $55. Let's put that in a brand new sleeve, shall we? Step inside, walk this way. All right, and they're still bidding on Drive-By Truckers. No surprise there. Nick, you've been outbid. Alive 2 is in slot number D. This is a 1977 French OG. It's got 2 French catalog inner sleeves. There's the label, 77 OG. Disc 1 is a strong VG, maybe even VG Plus, and Disc 2 is EX. Also conservatively graded, it looked near mint to me, but we'll say strong VG and EX. Grading is subjective. We're always extremely, extremely, extremely conservative. So that's at 65 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more. And the next one we have is another Foreigner, right back where that one was. This time, a different pressing, a Japanese pressing of Double Vision. Double Vision. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese, a $35 start. Mortgage guy Rob gets Foreigner for $25. Wow, sealed Foreigner MoFi for $25. That's when I know everybody's starting to get a little sleepy on a Saturday night. They can barely keep their eyes open. They don't realize that just like smoking deals are slipping through their fingers, all because they can't put on a cup of coffee. All because they can't put on a cup of coffee or drink a Diet Mountain Dew. That's all you got to do. Put on a cup of coffee or drink a Diet Mountain Dew, and you'll be able to take advantage of deals a lot better than everybody else. That's all you got to do. We have Mr. Mister. Welcome to the real world. This is Japanese OG. We had one earlier tonight. That is a $35 start. Fastway 40. Freddie, I'll do it for 50. I'll do it for 50. Okay? All right, let's go through the no bids. It's been a while since we've done that. 3 more people have asked the details on the live too, literally. Okay, who wants to go ahead and bet 100 on Kiss Alive 2 and then go ahead and bet 125? I think that will really filter out who's really going to end up with this record. Otherwise, we might be here until Monday still bidding on it. So who is the real Kiss fan that's just going to go ahead and bet 100 on it? Let's look at it one more time. You put the word Kiss up, you got to pay the consequences. This is a 1977 French OG. Disc 1 is a strong VG. Disc 2 is EX. We started it 27 minutes ago for $20. 27 minutes ago for $20. 27 minutes later, we're at a final call at $65. A final call at $65. It took us almost a half hour to get there. Because these Kiss guys, let me tell you something. They're highly competitive. And if they find out one Kiss collector has something that they don't, it can physically make them mad. I've seen it happen. If one Kiss collector has something they don't, it can physically, you can see them physically and emotionally get angry. So you better watch out when you put up some Kiss records. You better be very, very careful. The emotions can run high. Will you be taking pre-orders for Kiss Destroys Anaheim? Ed posted that a couple weeks ago. No bids. David Bowie tonight. A Japanese OG with the poster. David Bowie is $55. With poster. Kiss Alive 2 is sold to Ralph Venturino for $65. Is everybody okay? No one's going to stab each other, right? We have got everybody under control. All right? We've got everybody in control, right? This is sold to Ralph Venturino for $65. Thank you, Ralph. Foreigner, Double Vision is going right in here with the other no bids. A Japanese press, $35 on Foreigner, Double Vision. $35. Japanese. Can we add Larry Gonzalez to the Kiss Destroys Anaheim pre-order? Yes. Stephen Douglas gets Drive-By Truckers. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $36. Mr. Mister is a no bid, a $35 buy it now. I'm taking offers on any of these no bids that just ended, and definitely any in the crate from earlier tonight. David Bowie's the first, $55. NXS The Swing, also OG Japanese with Obi, $45. Let me introduce a couple more auctions right quick. Next is this. Let's do Talking Heads. Let's do Drive-By Truckers. We're also going to do Kiss. And then I'm going to pick out another Japanese pressing. First, Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues, is an 83 U.S. Winchester. An 83 U.S. Winchester, EX Plus near mint minus with inner sleeve, a $45 start. Drive-By Truckers. This one's called Ugly Buildings, Whores, and Politicians. This is their greatest hits from 98 to 2009. VG Plus, a $25 start. This is a 1979 French pressing of Dress to Kill. On the spine, it says Kiss Dresses to Kill. Misprint on the spine. This is a VG Plus disc, a $35 start. French Dress to Kill. George, actually, you probably wasn't on here, but about 3.5 hours ago when I first put this up, somebody offered 40. And then they offered 45. And I said, I really need to get $50 for this because it has the poster and it's pristine. Totally up to you, though. I'm going to say $40 on that. Blackberry Smoke, the Whippoorwill. And this is the 3LP 10th anniversary. This is near mint, a $75 buy it now or best offer. Next auction. In slot number D. A lot of interest tonight in Deep Purple. Well, this is one of their best Japanese compilations. This is Deep Purple, 24 karat purple. It is Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start with Obi. Ron Mustaine, we just started going through the no bids. We still got, right now, a handful of auctions left. And we've got 2 1/2 crates of Japanese still. David Bowie is sold to George Sheriff for $47. Thank you. Deep Purple's a $35 start. How much is Kiss Destroys Anaheim? We'll find out. Kiss Destroys Anaheim is $46.99. $46.99. Larry Gonzalez wants to be added. Do not write down his name. I've tagged him. Larry Gonzalez. Next is Greg Gallier. Also added. Okay, so we still got NXS and Blackberry Smoke. The Doors, a 1980 Japanese pressing, near mint, $95. These are tonight's no bid so far. $95 on the Doors. David Gilmour, live in Stockholm, 84. $65. A double LP, live unofficial. Near mint, it does have a little bit of a crackle there on top of the sleeve. $65 on that one. Carolina Chocolate Drops. I had this one at $45. It was actually marked for $55 if we wanted to straight price it. It is VG Plus. The cheapest for sale right now starts at $45. Some of them have sold for as much as $130. Carolina Chocolate Drops, $45. Okay? $45. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. An OG pristine Japanese pressing. Paul McCartney with poster is $35. Bruce Springsteen. It was actually tagged for $200. I said $150. This is on multicolored vinyl. It's a 6LP, the grand finale. The last shows of his 84-85 tour on 6 LPs. How much is Kiss Destroys Anaheim? That is a pre-order over on our Facebook group, Whole Lot of Records. It comes out on August 21st. August 21st. It is $46.99. Blues Traveler. Blues Traveler is $100. It is the 2016 2LP Paint Splatter. 2LP Paint Splatter, $100 on that. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, $35. Europe, The Final Countdown, $55. Great White. This was a Japanese OG. And let me confirm this one. I think it was 75. 75 on Great White. Japanese OG. Elvis is sold to Joseph McCormick for $30. Deep Purple is called 24 karat purple. Mike Browning says, I'll get one. I'll tag you in the post if you're in Whole Lot of Records. If you're not on Whole Lot of Records, you need to be joining right now. Sean Bailey just commented, Mike, for some reason your name's not popping up. I'll just type in your name, but you won't be tagged. You might not be in our private group, which if you're not, that's a major mistake. If you have a Facebook and you watch our shows and you're not in our private group, you're majorly mistaken. Let me see if there's any new member requests. There's 3 new member requests. One was 9 minutes ago, one was 1 minute ago, and one was 11 hours ago. Approve, 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 and approve. Blues Traveler is sold to X-Wing for $85. Sold to X-Wing. No, wait a minute. He said 65. My bad. My bad. This is not sold. I will do $85 on it. X-Wing. And then somebody else offered $81. I actually scanned this one in to make sure that was accurate. $100 is actually... Hold on one second. I think 85 on this would be a really good price from what I was seeing. The 2016, they start at over 114 overseas, and the last couple that sold was 136 and 150. 85 would be a little bit better than half off of averaging the last couple sold. Just saying. Great White for 55. How about Great White for 80? Where at? Where is Whole Lot of Records at? Facebook. You go to the top of your Facebook search bar and you type in Whole Lot of Records. We do videos every morning. There's pre-orders posted every day. If you're a Colecco customer or a record buyer and you're not on Whole Lot of Records, you are wasting your life away every day. Every day, wasting your life away. Blues Traveler is sold to George Sheriff for $85. Half off. Half off. Talking Heads. $45 buy it now. This is EX Plus condition and OG Winchester press. $45. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Stephen Douglas. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Kiss is sold to Ralph Venturino for $46. Deep Purple is a final call to Jackie Reynolds for $48. I will do 55 on David Gilmour, Adam. Great White for 35. Johan offered 35 for Great White. I would rather drop a concrete block on my foot. Blackberry Smoke for $55. Golly. I'll have to have $70 for that. That would set a new world record for the cheapest copy ever sold. There's none for sale either. The cheapest they've ever sold for is $75, and there's currently 0 for sale. Ada Bernardi gets David Gilmour for $50. Sold to Adam Bernardi. Talking Heads is sold to Saluki 47 for $37. Spirit of Vinyl, you were second. The Claypool Linen Delirium, South of Reality. It's on pink and purple split. Pink and purple split, near mint for $45. Blackberry Smoke. We're setting a new world record. I love doing this. For the cheapest copy ever sold on Earth. Sold to Camsting for $65. For anybody that ever goes to sell their collection and they say, well, the high on Discogs for my collection's $80,000. And I'm like, well, sometimes we sell it for lower than the low. And they're like, what? You sell records for the lower than the low on Discogs? Every night. And sometimes we sell them for 5 times the high. We also set new world records, so it probably averages out. We have Deep Purple sold to Jackie Reynolds for $48. So we probably end up getting the median. So we probably end up getting an average on the median. Jackie Reynolds gets Deep Purple for $48. We set world records both ways every night. We do. We set both records. I sell the new world record for the most expensive copies and for the cheapest copies ever sold every night. Jackie Reynolds gets Deep Purple for $48. Kiss, Music from the Elder. This is an 81 Swedish OG. VG Plus condition, no poster, $75. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata is Japanese. I need to flag this one too because I forgot. We've got so many different ones. $45 on Zenyatta Mandata. Fastway, $55. No, that was not the Blackberry we just sold. Foreigner, Double Vision, $35, and Mr. Mister, $35. Now, all of a sudden, not that many no bids. But wait, we got more auctions. We're going to be doing vinyl for about another hour. We're about to do 2 or 3 half-off crates as we finish up auctions, and then we'll get into CDs and miscellaneous. So here's what's left in the no bids. In Excess The Swing, $45. The Doors, $95. Carolina Chocolate Drops, $45, already reduced. McCartney, $35. Springsteen, $150. Europe is $55. Great White is $75. Japanese OG Pristine. Claypool in a Delirium, $45. Kiss, $75. The Police, $55. Fastway, $55. Excuse me, the Police is $45. Fastway's $55. Foreigner, $35. And Mr. Mister, $35. All right, we need new stuff. First is going to be a half-off crate. When was this shown right here? July 18th. Perfect. These are going to be half off, no more, no less. From July 18th. Advertised auctions. We still got Drive-By Truckers. Still got 3 more left. I got Norah Jones, another Blues Traveler, and another Kiss record. Okay? And then we're about ready for a Japanese read-through. Oh, and then there was one autograph no bid. Autographed Lamb of God CD. JSA, $55. Drive-By Truckers, The Unraveling. This is on Marbled Sky colored vinyl. Drive-By Truckers, The Unraveling. Near mint with poster, a $25 start. Nora Jones, Come Away With Me. This is the Analog Productions. There are currently the cheapest, let me rephrase that, cheapest for sale in the United States is $183. Near Mint Analog Productions, $125. Oh boy. Kiss Dynasty, a 79 Colombian OG. Take a look at the label. A 79 Colombian OG, VG minus, $45 start. Colombian OG, VG minus, $45 start. In slot number C. Another Blues Traveler. A 2015 limited edition medieval marbled vinyl. Medieval marble vinyl, $150 start, $150. Do I have a History 1? I have 2 autographed Kiss History 1s. Yes. They have been JSA verified. Letters are due in 2 to 3 months. I do have them. Fastway, you have Beat Me to Death, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it. This is sold to Freddie Richards for $45. Brian Pritchard got Great White for $65. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $65. All right, let's go through this half-off crate. Let's get started, okay? This crate is very simple. You don't have to worry about making offers. You don't have to worry about, oh, is Chad going to take this? Is Chad going to take that? What should I offer? Should I offer this? Is he going to counter for that? You can throw all that down the drain. I'm going to tell you a price, and I'm not going to take any more, even if you try to offer me more. And I'm not going to take any less. So you got one option. Buy or pass. It makes it very simple. I think one of the Kiss Histories is signed by everybody. Chad, let me wait maybe till Monday because they're kind of complicated. I think one is signed by, like, when I say everybody, I think it's signed by the 4 original, Kulick, Singer, Thayer. I think it's got a bunch. I hadn't done any research on price comps, so I'll try to just mix them in on Monday, okay? I won't forget. I won't forget. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box. Corey Hart is $5. Little Richard's Greatest Hits. Little Richard, VG, $5. Rosington Collins Band, This Is the Way. VG Plus, $9. Okay, Kiss Dynasty. Before I say, okay, here's the thing about some of these. I don't know if they originally came with an inner sleeve or poster. So before I say it's missing the inner sleeve and poster, let's make sure that it actually came with one. Here's what I can tell you it's going to come with. A disc and a cover. Now, if it came with an inner sleeve, no inner sleeve. If it came with a poster, no poster. Now, obviously, I know the U.S. originals did. I don't know if they were putting posters and custom printed inner sleeves in Colombian pressings. Okay? So before we say it's missing anything, we got to first make sure it actually came with it. Corey Hart is sold to X-Wing for $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. REO Speedwagon Live, VG Plus, $7.50. Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain. Joe Cocker is VG Plus 9. VG Plus 9. John Mayall, Memories. John Mayall, VG Plus 10. Alvin Lee Band, Free Fall. Alvin Lee is EX, $9. And Deep Purple Fireball, VG, $7.50. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That is sold to you. Let's put that right in here. Thank you on that. Sold to Stephen Douglas. Oh. And there's the download card. Next, we have the following. We have Nora Jones, Come Away With Me. Nora Jones is a no bid, $125, Analog Productions. Ben Jackson would like to cancel his bid on Dynasty. That's only if Jim Kleinback's okay having it for $45. So Jim Kleinback's going to be your saving grace, because he's the bidder behind you. This is Drive-By Truckers, the new OK. Translucent red vinyl, near mint, a $25 start. Drive-By Truckers, a 2014 OG white vinyl, near mint, a $20 start. Two Drive-By Truckers there, 25 and 20. Kiss Dynasty's at 47. Final chance on Blues Traveler. Greg Gallier got REO Speedwagon for $7.50 sold. Greg Beddinger got Deep Purple for $7.50 sold. Chad, could you go back through the entire crate? And then, Chad, what is the price on John Mayall? VG Plus, $10. This is a no more, no less crate. Pat Travers, Putting It Straight. Pat Travers, $5. Dutch Masters by Focus. VG Plus, $7.50. Scandal, featuring Patty Smythe, Warrior. VG Plus, $9. Blues Traveler is a $150 buy it now. $150 buy it now. Somebody just said, what Blues Traveler? Blues Traveler, Travelers, 2015, medieval colored vinyl. Really, really cool, $150. Dynasty is sold to Jim Kleinback for $47. Chris Reddings, if you don't want John Mayall, let me know. Hey, I thought you were going to give me C for 45. What happened? Were you the person before him? Okay, well, you bid and that messed me up. I thought that was somebody different. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $45. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $45. John Mayall is sold to Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting the John Mayall for $10. Is Nora Jones 180 gram or 200 gram? This is the 200 gram. 200 gram. Drive-By Truckers, right here. 25, final. Drive-By Truckers, 20. That's the last two of the night. Japanese. Time for almost a crate condensing. Let me put this one right here. Let me put these all in here. Get a good idea of what I still got left. Quite a bit, honestly. And there's another box up front we didn't even open. Step inside. Walk this way. All right, Peter Gabriel Japanese, XTC Japanese. That sounds good. And Styx Japanese. Those sound really good. Okay. Next thing. Will you take 85? I will sell you Nora Jones for $110. Blues Traveler is sold to George Sheriff for $130. This is sold to George Sheriff for $130. And that really fills up this crate. So let me swap out crates right quick. Hup. Step inside. Walk this way. First record we're going to put in crate number 5 is Norah Jones, sold to Adam Menardi for $105. Okay. Next is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese promo, I should say. This is a Japanese promo of Peter Gabriel Plays Live, which is near mint minus, a double LP with promo markings on the label and promo markings on, or a promo sticker. $45 start. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And then we have a Japanese XTC promo copy, Skylarking. Also marked a promo on the label and on the back jacket. That's a $45 start. Norah Jones was near mint, yes. David Polkey has this drive-by trucker, Stephen Douglas. Just so you know, his bid came in first, and then you have the other one. Back to the half-off crate. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Jimmy Buffett is $7.50. Also, Jefferson Starship Earth. Jefferson Starship VG Plus, $5. The Hissing of Summer Lawns, Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell is VG Plus, $7.50. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, VG Plus, $5. This is a no more, no less crate. James Taylor Flag is EX, $6.50. Theater of Hate Revolution. Theater of Hate Revolution, VG, $5. And Carly Simon Hotcakes. Carly Simon is VG Plus, $7.50. Christopherson is sold to Gabriel Brune for $5. Ben Jackson got Jimmy Buffett sold to Ben Jackson for $7.50. A and B is done. Drive-by Truckers, the new OK is sold to David Polkey for $25. And the other Drive-by Truckers, Black Ice Verity, is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Japanese promo Peter Gabriel, $45. Japanese promo XTC, $45. Chris Riddings gets Theater of Hate for $5. Sold to Chris Riddings. Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, $6.50. Greg Gallagher, you were third on Theater of Hate. Styx, Kilroy was here. Styx, Kilroy were here. Kilroy was here. Excuse me. He was here. Mr. Roboto. This has both inserts with it. It's a Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine. Styx is a $35 start. Marshall Tucker Band is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.50. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. That is EX, $16.50. And Rock On, Humble Pie, VG Plus on Humble Pie, $7.50. We have going up for bid right now in slot number B, our next Japanese pressing. Without a doubt, it's happening at this moment. Fantastic Santana compilation. This is called Santana Golden Grand Prix 30, which is a double LP Santana Best Of. It's a double LP Santana Hits compilation, gatefold jacket, a $35 start with the lyric book, Evil Ways, Black Magic Woman, all those great ones. Next over here is Eric Van Leuven, got Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, sold to Eric Van Leuven for $16.50. And John K., My Sporting Life. John K. is VG Condition, $5. Vassar, Vassar Clements Band, VG Plus, $7.50. And Chris and Rita Full Moon, Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, EX, $6.50. John K. is sold to Chris Riddings for $5. Fleetwood Mac, self-titled, VG Plus, $12.50. Nice. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus, $12.50. Sticks is now final call for 40. We do have a bid on Santana. Mia, you've been outbid on XTC. Nobody bid on Peter Gabriel. Live promo. He's a $45 buy now. Golston got Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Golston for $12.50. And over here, Vassar Clements is sold to Robert Warner for $7.50. We have Asylum Choir 2, Leon Russell and Mark Bueno, $7.50. Shakedown gets Peter Gabriel Plays Live for $35. Sold to Shakedown. And somewhere out there, Jim B is pounding his fist on his keyboard. I just know he is. He's pounding in his fist on his keyboard right now. XTC is at 55 of Mia Caprice. XTC is a Japanese OG promo copy. A Japanese OG promo copy. XTC Skylarking. It has got promo markings on the label and it's got a promo sticker on the back. Japanese OG promo, $60 on that. Next over here is the following. I have going up for bid, Rod Stewart and Faces Live. This is a beautiful Japanese press with Obi, absolutely pristine. Going up in slot number C. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Stay with Me. Near mint. Beautiful copy. Never seen one with such vibrant colors with those cool airplanes. Obi 35, okay? Gabriel got Sticks. Kilroy was here. A beautiful top Japanese pressing. That is sold to Gabriel B-52s at $40. Thank you on that, Gabriel. Let me put that in a brand new sleeve for you right here. There we go. That's going in the sold crate. And over here, we now have Seth, You're Fired, said Dickie Betts. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a claim in here. He's having a separate conversation. And next is going to be, right behind that, I have this right here. I have, No, I don't have Peter Gunn coming up, but I do have this. Right now, another Deep Purple comp since the last one did so well. This one's called Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. And this one is a $35 start. Near mint minus and absolutely pristine. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Next is Burt Camford, Love After Midnight. Burt Camford is $5. Robert Palmer Riptide, $10 on Robert Palmer. Jackson Brown Hold Out, $7.50. Joey Travolta. Joey Travolta is $5. Ice Castles, the original soundtrack album. Ice Castles is $10. Chris Christopherson, Surreal Thing. Chris Christopherson is $7.50. Quincy is $5. Howard Jones, Dream into Action, $12.50. Things Can Only Get Better. Olivia Newton-John, Soul Kiss, $5. Alvin Lee, 10 Years Later, $10. And Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $7.50. Roger Hodgkins, In the Eye of the Storm, $10. Carly Simon, No Secrets, $5. And David Clayton Thomas, $7.50. All right, and we have some final calls. 35 on Deep Purple, 41 on Santana, 45 on Faces and Rod Stewart, or Rod Stewart and Faces, and XTC is at 65 with Mia Caprice. 65 on Mia Caprice. All right, give me 1 second. Right. Next is Gabriel Brune on Carly Simon for $5. Santana is near mint minus and pristine. Yes, here's the Carly Simon. Let me show it on screen. That's sold to Gabriel for $5. Santana's near mint minus and pristine. And Alvin Lee is sold to John Farrell for $10. All right, let's go ahead and sell these two. Faces and Rod Stewart Live, that's sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Thank you on that. Let's put that one away. Let's put that one away right here. And Mia Caprice got XTC. This is sold to Mia Caprice for $65. Thank you. That was a Japanese promo of Skylarking. Let's put that one away. All right, and then there's still bids coming in on those over there. And anybody else on anything in this crate? David Clayton Thomas, Roger Hodgson, Dan Fobert, Olivia, Howard Jones, Quincy, Chris Christopherson, Oz Castle, Georgia Vola, Jackson Brown, Robert Palmer, and Burt Camford, Leon Russell, Mark Bueno, Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, Humble Pie, Carly Simon, and we had James Taylor, Joni Mitchell, Jefferson Starship, Scandal, Focus, Pat Travers, Alvin Lee, Joe Cocker, Rosalind Collins, and Little Richard. That's a final call on those half-off records. No more, no less, okay? Over here in the Japanese crate, we have two classic albums, and in my opinion, two Japanese essentials. So let's get those rolling right here. And we have first, let me pull up my notes. This is the Eagles, Hotel California, a 1976 OG. Blue is OG label, OG Obi. Hotel California is a near mint minus and pristine pressing. This is a must-have. It also has the poster, same one like that was included in the U.S. edition, and the insert, perfect jacket, nothing wrong with this one, a $45 start. And then Boston's debut, a Japanese press, perfect copy as well, OG with Obi, $55 start. Okay. Jetstream got Carly Simon. That was Hotcakes in quad, I should ask. A quad press. VG Plus 750 sold to Jetstream. Now, I am going to offer this crate as a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 records left if anybody wants to buy everything that's left. Hold on one second. Tell me about Alvin Lee and Humble Pie. Alvin Lee is Alvin Lee Band Freefall. EX condition, $9. Not a promo label, but it's got promo stickers. And then Humble Pie is Rock On Humble Pie. VG cover, VG Plus vinyl, $7.50. All right, so let's actually do, in case he buys those. If not, I'll add them back in. So the remaining, the 23 records, $85 bundle deal. 85 divided by 23. That gets these down as low as $3.69 each. Wow. And Sieg gets Santana. That's sold to Sieg for $45. Thank you, Sieg. That's sold to you. More great Japanese auctions coming. All right. And if anybody wants that bundle deal, they're available. And if John Farrell passes on those, I'll include those in at no extra charge. If he buys both, they'll be his. All right, quick look over here. Deep Purple's now at 46, Eagles 45, Boston is 55. And John Farrell says he wants Rock On. That's sold to John Farrell for $7.50. All right, next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. This is actually a Master Sound series right here. Master Sound. Japanese Billy Joe nylon curtain. This is also near mint minus and pristine. That's going to go up in slot number B with the insert. Comes with this thick Master Sound inner sleeve, the insert, and cover and Obi. 35 on that one. Deep Purple is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $46. Thank you, Jackie Reynolds. That is sold to you for $46. Jim's about to get Eagles Hotel California. And while I'm on a roll of introducing new stuff, Let's jump right over here and do this right here. Let's do, you know, now that I think about it, we rarely get this on Japanese. It doesn't have an obi, but I can't remember the last time I had a Japanese ZZ Top. So here's Fandango with all the inserts. $35 start on ZZ Top Fandango. $35 start on that. Okay, nobody on the bundle, nobody on anything else. That's all right. We'll keep rolling with another one. And let me see when these were marked. This should be the next crate. 717. Yeah. Right. This one right here has not, any part of it has not been gone through. So this is another no more, no less crate. Okay, there was a buzzer beater bid. There was a buzzer beater bid on Hotel California, and Boston did get a bid. So ZZ Top is Japanese, Billy Joe. All right, so everything's pretty fresh now. Bill Monroe, very nicely signed on the front. Country Music Hall of Fame, $350. $350. Decca Records, very cool cover to have signed. He's on the front. His name's on the front. Some of his big songs are on the front. Very cool. And where are we at here? Greg Gallagher bought the bundle. Great. So there should have been 24 records in there sold to Greg Gallagher for $85. So the rest of that crate, everything in there is sold to Greg Gallagher. Bundle deal right here, starting with this right here. Sold to Greg Gallagher for $85. All right. It should be those last 24 records. Done, and I'm taking that off. Taking it out of the crate, I should say. Now it's in the sold crate, and now we have an empty crate. Excellent. I have other signed Bill Monroes, but honestly, I think that's one of the better ones, but it could be just a matter of which album you prefer. Okay. Okay, half off crate. I have another Dan Fogelberg Innocent Age. VG Plus, $5. That's a very common record, by the way. Cold Blood, $10 for Cold Blood. No condition notes. It is on the San Francisco label. $10 on Cold Blood. We have Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. Pete Townsend is $7.50. And Joe Ely. Joe Ely is $7.50. Johnny Silva got Fogelberg, sold to him for $5. Chris Reddings got Cold Blood, sold to Chris Reddings for $10. The Hammer CP got Boston. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $55. Any more auctions from Hot Pictures? No, everything from the Hot Pictures have either already sold or already went up. Just whatever was in the no bids, which is only a couple. Everything sold. We have a crate and a half of Japanese that has not made it up yet. None of those were advertised. All pure surprises. Okay. Nobody bid on Billy Joel. This is a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and close that one. That's the Master Sound. $35 on Billy Joel. And now Jim Kleinback has the Eagles for $50. And that's a final call to Jim Kleinback. This Billy Joel jacket is slightly oversized too. There we go. Any German Japanese. We did earlier. I don't know if there's any left or not. Let me go ahead and show a couple more here. Whoop, we've already shown Pete Townsend and Joe Ely. The Platters, Encore of Broadway's Golden Hits. The Platters is $5. Kenny Rogers, they don't make them like they used to. $5. And Dustin Hoffman, Lenny. Dustin Hoffman, I do that every time. Dustin Hoffman has nothing to do with the music, but it's the soundtrack. $12.50. These soundtracks, I'll be like, Sean Connery, Goldfinger, and I'm like, well, he has nothing to do with the music. He kind of does, but not really. Jeff Beck Wired is $10, and The Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2, $7.50. Mega Blast got Japanese ZZ Top. I was just thinking, I don't think we ever get Japanese ZZ Top, so to even see one, that's pretty unusual. That's sold to Mega Blast for $41, and then Eagles Hotel California is sold to Jim Kleinback for $50. All right. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $50. Let's put that away. Step inside. Walk this way. Hey, hey. All right, now we got 4 empty slots. Excellent. We can chip away the Japanese fast that way. We can get through these fast. Let's pick out 3 right here. Let's do Queen. Still got some big ones like Queen, Bon Jovi. Let's do a Beatles Blue. Got to do one of the Beatles Blue. And we got to do another Eagles. I think this is the first time we don't have a Wings Greatest Hits. But here is Queen's debut. Let me see. I should already have the year for this one over here. Maybe not. I just got the price. Queen is a $55 start. Japanese pressing of their debut. Near mint minus and pristine. 55 on that. Would I do 30 on, or would I do 20 on nylon curtain? I'll do 30 on the nylon curtain. 30 on the nylon curtain. Bon Jovi, we'll go ahead and put him in an E-sleeve too. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see what's included, because this one came with quite a bit of extras. First, the vinyl is near mint, and I think it's got everything. It certainly looks like it. Oh, yeah. So Bon Jovi has everything. It has the sticker sheet, the poster, the other poster, and the insert. Complete Bon Jovi, that's also a $55 start. The Beatles 67 to 70. Nice. Double LP, you guessed it, near mint minus. It has both inner sleeves. Sometimes it comes with some books and posters. This one does not. There is humidity damage inside of the gatefold. VG Plus, or excuse me, near mint vinyl, VG Plus jacket because of that. The front and back look great just inside. That happens a lot on these gatefolds. $35 start. And then Eagles the Long Run. Always a really tough U.S. copy to find pristine because of the black jacket. This is near mint minus. It has the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Very cool. 45. So, 55, 55, 35, 45. Back to the half off. Stephanie Hill got the doobies for $7.50. Orleans is called Forever. Orleans is $5. George Thorogood, $10. In shrink with hop sticker, $10. Linda Ronstadt, what's new? Linda Ronstadt is $5. The Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm. Greg Allman Band is $12.50. Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready. Jeff Beck Group is Yellow Epic Label in shrink. Jeff Beck, $10. The Nice, Autumn to Spring. The Nice is $12.50. And Jerry Rafferty, Can I Have My Money Back? Jerry Rafferty, $10, no condition notes. Looks like we're into a batch of no condition notes. We have over here Thomas Bishop getting Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Thomas Bishop for $5. Thank you on that. Also, we have, if I can fix my anti-fatigue mat here I'm standing on. There we go. Sometimes I stand on it and half of my foot's off of it. And my foot like falls asleep where it's like half. That's where I stand awkwardly on it. JR for Chris Reddings. Jerry Rafferty. So to Chris Reddings for $10. Greg Raleigh, Gringo. Greg Raleigh is $7.50. Eye of the Zombie, John Fogerty. That is $10 on John Fogerty. Rare Earth, Grand Slam. $10 on that one. And Spirit, Farther Along. Spirit is $10. James Gang, Jesse Come Home. James Gang is $10. That is a very clean copy. $10 on that one. And George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison is $12.50. Final call. 55, 55, 35, 45. I'm about to close the auctions and clear the board. Next is the Hammer. Got JF. That was for John Fogerty. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $10. John Mayall USA Union. That's back to VG, $6.50. VG, $6.50. Mark Don and Mail, Grand Funk, VG, $7.50. VG, $7.50. Ring of Fire, The Best of Johnny Cash. That's a Columbia 2i, VG Plus, $9. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Raunch and Roll Live, VG Plus, $7.50. And Best of the Doobies, VG Plus, $5. Best of the Doobies. And Elton John Caribou, VG Plus, $7.50. Bon Jovi is sold to the Hammer CP for $55. Thank you, and let's put that away. Right. Next is Queen, a no bid, an 81 Japanese, $55. $55. Pristine, minty Japanese press. The Beatles is a no bid for $35, and the Eagles is a no bid for $45. Shh me bum bum ba. Shh me bum ba. He come on flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got juju I want holy roller. He said, I know you, you know me. Eagles 33. How about the Eagles for 40? I like that a lot better, Mark Chesler. And honestly, how could you say no? $40 on that one. Ben Jackson got Johnny Cash, sold for $9. Jeff Colgrove on GT. Jeff, what was GT for? I see the Doobies right here. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $5. Queen for 40. I'm thinking more like 50. I will do 30 on the Beatles. Sold to Timothy Horn for $30. So there is a George Thorogood still in here. Okay. This one right here. Sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. All right. Next. Oh, yeah. Hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. Come together right now. Oh, shoot me, shoot me, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come down, 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 and round, down, 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 down. All right, we have Journey Frontiers, a different pressing than what we had earlier. This is near mint minus and pristine with Obi and insert. Very nice, a $35 start. Next is an 86 OG Genesis Invisible Touch. Genesis Invisible Touch is a $45 start. It's also absolutely pristine with insert, an incredible Genesis album. 45 on that one. 45 on that one. And then I think I've got a few Japanese 45s that I hadn't ran. And let me see if this is true. Yeah. So I've got, look at this. This is Elvis, Jailhouse Rock, and Heartbreak Hotel. Japanese single, near mint minus, really cool picture sleeve. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And I have this right here. Elton John, Pinball Wizard. And Elton John, Pinball Wizard, and Better Off Dead is another really cool Japanese picture sleeve. A $25 start on that. Moving on. Alabama, Feels So Right, VG Plus, $5. Junior Mance, Harlem Lullaby. Junior Mance is a VG copy for $5. Christine McVie, VG, $6.50. The Beatles 65, Los Angeles, VG, $12.50. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. New Riders is VG plus 5. And then Ben Jackson gets Alabama. That's so to Ben Jackson for $5. And Tom Petty, Long After Dark, VG, $7.50. You got lucky, babe. When I Found You, we have the Beatles, so to Eric Van Leuven for $12.50. Chris Reddings gets New Rider, so to Chris Reddings for $5. And the Best of BGs. Best of BGs is EX, $9. David Sommer got Tom Petty, VG, $7.50. You got lucky, babe. When I got you, when I found you, when you got me, what does he say? All right. Sorry. Okay, next thing is Mike Kennedy. You were second on Tom Petty. John Farrell was second on New Riders. And Jeff Colgrove put CMCV. Starting bids are 35, 45, 25, and 25. Back to the half-off crate. Rush, All the World's a Stage. A VG copy for $10. Rush, Iron Butterfly. This is Metamorphosis. Iron Butterfly is VG plus $7.50. ZZ Top Tres Hombres, VG plus $12.50. Rod Stewart, Sing It Again, Rod. Rod Stewart has no condition notes with the original whiskey die cut glass. What am I trying to say? Die cut whiskey glass cover, $12.50. Greg Gallier got Rush, VG $10 sold. David Sommer got ZZ Top, $12.50 sold. Kenny Rogers, Love Will Turn You Around. Kenny Rogers, no condition notes on that, $5. And we have Three Dog Night Around the World, $15. Mr. MFT gets Iron Butterfly for $7.50. And I have Poco Under the Gun for $5. All right, so Journey's a no bid for $35. Genesis a no bid 45. Elvis a no bid for $25. And then over there in D, Pinball Wizard is sold to 78 Trans Am. I'll tag that in 1 second. But first, let me put Journey over here in the no bids. Frontiers $35. Genesis $45. Invisible Touch, Domino. Amazing song. Elvis, which is Heartbreak Hotel. That is a $25 buy it now. And Jailhouse Rock, really cool kind of 50 styled sleeve on that one. The first thing that popped up was Lee offered $45 for the autographed Lamb of God. Let's go ahead and sell this to Lee for $45. And let's officially call this sold to 78 Trans Am. Elton John sold to 78 Trans Am for $25. And that way I can go ahead and lay those over here on the miscellaneous table. All right, now we're cooking with grease. Next comment is Kelly Cook got Kenny Rogers for $5. That's sold to Kelly. Jeff Colgrove gets Christine McVie. That's sold to him for $6.50. Mike Kennedy got Journey for $30. This is sold to Mike Kennedy for $30. Brooks Vaughter was second. And now Brooks is probably pounding his fist on the keyboard, wishing he would have went ahead and just bid $35. Johnny Silva, you were actually next in line asking about it. And then Douglas Phelan got the Bee Gees for $9. And now my crate is really, really full, and I'm swapping them out right now. So let me go ahead and do that. Because you got lucky, babe. And then over here, we got John Farrell gets Three Dog Night for $15. And Brooks is like, dude, I can't believe I just let that happen. Over $5, I could have had that record. Make sure you're placing live bids. There are snipers out there, just like every night. Regina, this is Elvis. Jailhouse Rock and Heartbreak Hotel. It's a near mint Japanese single for $25. We need 4 new auctions. They're all coming from the Japanese department. First one is Huey Lewis, Stevie Nicks, Diana Ross, and I've got another Japanese 45 to run. Here's a really cool one. Huey Lewis and the News Sports. This is a Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine with Obi. $35. Stevie Nicks. I need to check my notes on this one. Find a note. Stevie. Okay. Stevie Nicks Rock a Little. This is a Japanese press, near mint with Obi. $45 start. Diana Ross. I don't recall having that one before. Diana. It's got some great songs on it. Upside Down, as featured in Stranger Things. $35 start on that. And I have a really killer one here from George Harrison. What is Life? George Harrison, Japanese single, near mint minus, has the insert with it. $25 start. $25 start. Regina gets Elvis. Sold to Regina for $25. Okay, and now we can continue and probably finish up this half-off crate. So, first thing I have is the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. The Moody Blues is $7.50. Blues Image. Blues Image is $15. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. Johnny Cash is a UK copy, $13.50. Delbert McClinton, the jealous kind. Delbert McClinton is sealed, $7.50. Rod Stewart Camouflage. Rod Stewart, $7.50. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, $7.50. West Bruce and Lang, a quad press of whatever turns you on, $12.50. And Rod Stewart Foolish Behavior, $7.50. Mr. MFTF is picking up the UK Johnny Cash for $13.50. We're looking for 35, 45, 35, and 25 on starting bids there. You might as well go ahead and bid. Otherwise, somebody is going to beat you to it, and you're going to be wishing you'd went ahead and bid. It happens every night, all night. We have Uriah Heep Abominog. Uriah Heep is $10. Ted Nugent Weekend Warriors. Ted Nugent is $7.50. Kenny Rogers, Love Will Turn You Around. Kenny Rogers is $5. Golden Earring Switch. Golden Earring, $12.50. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. I've had enough. Into the fire. That's a Kiss song. $7.50. Nazareth 2XS. Nazareth is $12.50. What is the condition on Uriah Heep Abominog? Uriah Heep Abominog has no condition notes. It is $10. Chris, if you want it, if you don't want it, Greg Gallier does. Ted Nugent is sold to Greg Gallier for $7.50. Jeff Colgrove gets Nazareth for $12.50. Chris Readings gets Uriah Heep for $10. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness. Bonnie Raitt is $5. East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, $15. And Daytime Friends, Kenny Rogers. The Man Makes a Mean Bird. $5 on that. $5. No bids. 35, 45, 35, 25. I can tell it's getting late. I can tell everybody is falling asleep, and interest in vinyl has really just plummeted. And basically the vibes I'm getting for y'all is, Chad, we virtually have no interest in vinyl. We're about to all go to bed, or we would be bidding on these auctions to keep morale high and to keep you motivated to keep putting up vinyl. I'm not getting that vibe, though. I'm getting a vibe that everybody is basically saying, Chad, we're about to go to bed. Huey Lewis 25. I'll do the dance and say Huey Lewis 30. Huey Lewis 30. CDs are coming soon, yes. We're going to breeze through this half-off crate one more time. Times are tough. No, they are not. Stevie Nicks, $45 buy now. Rock a Little. And we have Diana Ross, $35. Right. T-Mac J, CDs, vinyl, Chicken Supernova, Kiss, pass. Okay? All right. And what else do we have? Price on Neil Young. The Neil Young that's in here. Is there a Neil Young in here? There's not a Neil Young in here. Oh, this Neil Young. Ah! This is $495. He scribbled his name on the front. That's why it's $495. Lee takes the Huey Lewis for $30. Thank you, Lee. Neil Young is signed, $495. Okay. No Obi, Japanese, Band on the Run, $35. Does have the original inner sleeve and poster. No, just the insert and inner sleeve. $35 for Band on the Run. Rainbow, bent out of shape, with Obi, $35. Van Halen, no Obi, Japanese, $35. And here's a really cool, another Japanese single. This is Cream. It's an EP of White Room Crossroads, Anyone for Tennis, Sunshine of Your Love, Tales of Brave Ulysses, and Badge. Dang. They got 6 tracks on there. I bet it plays at a 33 1/3. Wow. Really cool. Near Mint Minus, Cream. Best 6 is what that's called. $25 start on that. All right. Anybody else? I'm just going to read these titles. If you have interest in anything in here in the half-off stuff, let me know. We have Kenny Rogers, Butterfield Blues Band, Bonnie Raitt, Bryan Adams, Golden Earring, Kenny Rogers, Rod Stewart, Wes Bruce and Lang, Rod Stewart, Delbert McClinton, Blues Image, Moody Blues, Poco, Rod Stewart, Junior Mance, Elton John, Black Oak, Arkansas, Mark Don and Mel, John Mayall, George Harrison, James Gang, Spirit, Rare Earth, Greg Raleigh, The Nice, Jeff Beck, Greg Allman, Orleans, Jeff Beck, the Lenny soundtrack, Kenny Rogers, The Platters, Joe Ely, and Pete Townsend. I'll give the lag a second, and then I'm going to count them up and try to sell them all in a bundle. We're going to try to do that. Yep, 2 autograph records in the back. Bill Monroe, Neil Young, $350, $495. The Led Zeppelin light box is $59.99. Led Zeppelin light box, $59.99. I've actually had a gap back there in the all night. Let me see if I can fit another one back there that doesn't intrude upon the auctions too much. There we go. We'll put Tool back there. It's pretty cool looking. I need to get another out or another extension from over here. Okay, I'm going to count these then. Could be a heck of a bundle for somebody. Let's count them up. 1, 2. What did I do with that other single? Did we sell all the singles we've had so far? Did I put 1? Yeah, I guess we sold George Harrison. We sold, yeah, okay. So Cream, that's the only 4 I had. That's the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 35. All right, 35. And the bundle deal for all these will be $140. Now think about it this way. There's 35 LPs in there. That's $4 a piece. I'll give a chance for somebody to claim that before I... So I worked on a whole stack here starting last night, and there's one more, okay? There's one more crate here I'll blast through And then I promise CDs around midnight. If I go through that fast, we probably can do it in 15 minutes because we are kind of on the tail end of auctions. So we'll blast through that, and then we'll be on to probably CDs or miscellaneous before many more people fall asleep, etc., etc. I know where a new rack is back in the back that's just loaded with CDs. I know where this shelf is over here where Tony's been going through CDs. So there's quite a bit of options for us to go through, and we were selling the fire out of them last night. So I'm going to go ahead and close A through C. And this is Van Halen, sold to Tim Rory for $35. Thank you, Tim. That's so to you. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you. And A and B are now buy it now, best offer, which is Band on the Run and Rainbow. Okay, Band on the Run and Rainbow there. And that's no Obi 35. It's going to be a great no-bid video in the morning. I'll definitely show the no-bids one more time, too, before we completely transition over to compact disc and cassettes. And mostly it's going to be CDs, though. And there's that, and then Rainbow. I'll probably do one more full slew of Japanese stuff here. That way we can just really focus on the half-off crate coming up next. There's still an entire crate of Japanese, though. I've done most of the unusual ones, though, a.k.a. the ones that we typically don't get in as often. And I'm going to flip through them all one more time and pull some more out. Maybe that, like I said, we don't get as often as others. There is a rat out of the cellar in here, but we get that one like 5 times a week from Metal Collections. Let me see if I have any more that's kind of unusual. Bowie, Whitesnake, those are always good. There is another Queen in here. And Keel. So here we go. We'll try these right here. Here is Let's Dance. Let me check my notes over here for this. Notes. See how many more Bowies I had left in our system. That's already done. Stage. Okay. All right, so this one is actually just a $35 start. That's Let's Dance. Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar. That's near minus of Obi. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Let's Dance. Whitesnake, the best of Whitesnake. Whitesnake, the best of Whitesnake. Let me check this one right here. This is an 81 Japanese OG. $45 start on that. And then Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. And I think this one should be a 75. Near mint, that's also a $45 start. And that's up for bid right now. Rainbow 25. Sold to Jeff Colgrew for $25. Okay. They're still bidding on Cream. All right, we're done with that crate. And one more. Like I said, we're going to really stay focused on this one. Maybe one of the last crates of vinyl tonight, other than the no bids. Okay. I made too many promises for CDs at midnight. But my stack here is saying, Chad, please finish me. I'm the last one on the bottom. Okay, here we go. No more, no less. Iron Butterfly, Sun and Steel. Iron Butterfly, $10. Marshall Crenshaw Field Day, $5. Henry Gross, Plug Me Into Something, $5. Toby Bow, $7.50. Air Supply's Greatest Hits, that is sealed, $7.50. Also, James Gang Thirds is $10. Rare Earth One World is $12.50. Greg Raleigh, $5. The Bellamy Brothers, When We Were Boys. Bellamy Brothers, $5. Elegy the Nice, $12.50. Hello People, The Handsome Devils, $7.50. By the way, 35, 45, 45, and the Cream EP's at 45 by itself, or also. So 35, 45, 45 on those. Next is Linda Ronstadt self-titled, $5 on that one. Linda Ronstadt self-titled. T-Mac J on Air Supply, sold for $7.50 to T-Mac J. Thank you on that one. Also over here we have George Thorogood, and this is Move It On Over. And George Thorogood is $10. Johnny Silva got Linda Ronstadt for $5. Matt Shirley was next. Van Morrison Wavelength is $17.50. Looks like so far a non-check condition crate. Quarter Flash is $7.50. And Eddie Money, live for the taking. Eddie Money, I've got 2 tickets for Paradise, $5 on Eddie Money. Also, we had Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, $13.50. Todd Rundgren, Todd Rundgren, $12.50. Eddie Money was $5. I must have not said the price. $5 on that one. There is quite a bit of cover wear along the top. George Scherer got George Thorogood. That is sold to George Scherer for 10. So Alex, Derek, and Kelly have dibs on Eddie. Night Ranger is sold to Mike Kennedy for $13.50. They're still bidding on the Cream EP over there. The Doobie Brothers Stampede is $7.50. Dave Brubeck, Time in shrink in the original baggy and beautiful vinyl. Dave Brubeck, $12.50. Columbia 2i label. Very, very nice copy. Inside, Ronnie Millsap. Folks, there he is, $7.50. So Alex and Derek, if y'all could let me know if you want Eddie Money or not. If not, Kelly's going to get it. The Modern Jazz Quartet, Blues on Bach. Modern Jazz is $10. Folks, there he is. Ronnie Millsap, another sealed copy for $7.50. Alex Miller does want Eddie Money for $5. Sold to Alex Miller. Black Oak, Arkansas, Ronchino Live, the Quad Press, $15 on that one. Okay, and Cream is at $47 with George Scherer. And Mia, just so you know, you've been outbid on that, okay? Kenny Rogers, Kenny, $5 on Kenny Rogers. We have Uriah Heep, Fallen Angel, $10 on Uriah Heep. Joshua, I think there's 2 sealed Ronnie Millsaps in here. If you buy both of them, it would have been like a buy one, get one free because they're $7.50 each. That's half off. Your pick, though. Moody Blues is $7.50. Joshua takes both of them. Ronnie Millsap sold for $7.50. Joshua Struthers. Ronnie Millsap sold for $7.50. Joshua Struthers. Chris Readings gets Uriah Heep for $10. Adam Bernardi was second. Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes is $15. Joe Perry, I've got the Rock and Rolls again. That is $10. A through C are closed. 35, 45, 45 on those. We have Alvin Lee In Flight. Alvin Lee is $15. Joe Perry, Once a Rocker, Always a Rocker, $10. And Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Neil Diamond is $7.50. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. Rod Stewart is $7.50. Firefall, Luna C, $5. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is $12.50. Night Ranger, Big Life, $13.50. Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute is $5. Greg Allman, Laid Back. Greg Allman is EX, $11.50. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, $6.50. David Bowie Live, VG, $10. VG, $10. David Bowie Live. Elvis Costello Trust, VG, $6.50. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $5. Operator, won't you help me place this song? The Best of Spirit, VG plus $7.50. Tim Rory got David Bowie Live, so did Tim Rory for $10. Rare Earth Ecology, VG plus $7.50. Rare Earth Ecology. Live, George Thorogood. That is VG plus $7.50. David Bowie Lodger, VG plus $10. Johnny Cash, The Holy Land, OG with the lenticular cover, a VG copy for $6.50. The Kinks Sleepwalker, VG plus $5. Coal Miner's Daughter soundtrack, VG plus $7.50. Kelly Cook got Elvis Costello. That's sold to Kelly Cook, $6.50. Johnny Silva got David Bowie Lodger for $10. ST was second. Jeff Colgrove got George Thorogood for $7.50. Leslie next on David Bowie. Greg Allman Info. Greg Allman was called Laid Back. That's one of his solo albums. VG cover, EX vinyl, $11.50. $11.50. By the way, they're still bidding over here on this Cream EP. This Japanese Cream EP is now at $51 with George Scherer. The Doobie Brothers, one step closer. VG plus 5 on that one. John Lennon talking about those mind games. VG plus 9. Robert Plant, the Principle of Moments, VG 5. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. We have Stephen Douglas. We have Kelly Cook. You're also next on David Bowie. Stephen Douglas got Greg Allman for $11.50. ST got Robert Plant for $5. And we have Johnny Cash over here. That is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $6.50. Mr. MFTF, well, you was next on Plant. Brooks Valder next on Plant. I will do $30 on Let's Dance. ELO's Greatest Hits is VG5. Eagles Greatest Hits or Eagles Live is VG plus $12.50. Mia, are you done on the Cream single or the Cream EP, I should say? George has it at 51. He's had it for almost 2 minutes now. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG plus $7.50. Lonnie Jolly wanted Jim Croce, not Johnny Cash. All right, let me fix that for him. He wanted Jim Croce, not Johnny Cash. Stephen Douglas got ELO Greatest Hits for $5. And then we had Ted Nugent Free for All. Ted Nugent's VG plus 5. The Best of Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale. That is VG 650. We have Emerson Lake and Palmer Works, VG plus $7.50. Emmylou Harris is $5, VG plus. And Stephen Stills is VG plus $7.50. Tim Vigari, let me know if you want let David Bowie for $30. If not, Adam Bernardi says he'll take it. Ron Duffield got Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent sold to Ron Duffield for $5. Whiskey Todd, you were second. And George Scherer gets Cream. What a really cool release. This is sold to George Scherer for $51. Thank you on that one. $51. Thank you on that, George Scherer. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Round, down, down. I'm in the mood. What was I about to do? I know what I was about to do. I'm about to do this right here. I gotta search something right quick. Only wanna see you in the purple rain, purple rain. I never called you. All right. David Bowie was near mint minus and pristine. Yes. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $30. Sorry for that dramatic, long, quiet pause. I apologize. Yes, sold to Adam Bernardi for $30. You got it. Okay. Next over here is Matt Shirley got Emmylou Harris. That's sold to Matt Shirley for $5. Joshua Struthers got Procol Harum for $6.50. And then Tim Vigari got John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, sold to Tim Vigari for $6.50. Don't forget, the Best of Whitesnake was a $45 buy now. That was a no bid. Let me put that right here. $45 no bid on the Best of Whitesnake, Japanese, near mint, and pristine. And then Queen Sheer Heart Attack was another no bid, near mint minus and pristine, $45. Okay. All right. So here's what we're about to do. Well, first of all, I think this crate's worthy of just another quick title read. Starting miscellaneous auctions is going to be a lot of Laserdisc. Let me get them together here. I've got a couple to sell individually, and then we're going to do a couple lots. So let's sell all these together. Hopefully a couple of my Laserdisc people are watching. This is going to go up in slot number A. This is Nixon, an Oliver Stone film. This is a sealed Laserdisc box set, Nixon. And then this was the movie 1941. That was a Laserdisc box, sealed. And then this is Karaoke. These are all Laserdisc karaokes. Country, all kinds of stuff there. Looks like 70s and 60s. Same thing there. Volume 15, 18, 14, 16. Country karaoke. And then these are more karaoke, 7-inch. Okay. So 2 movies there sealed, and then all of these here. That's a huge Laserdisc lot. A $25 start. $25 start on those Laserdisc. Do you remember what the Delbert McClinton album was in the last crate? Delbert McClinton in the last crate was called The Jealous Kind. And it is sealed, an unopened copy for $7.50. Okay? Laserdisc lot, $25. And then we had right here this is Japanese. This is Japanese. If I can find it over here. I can't. The barcode doesn't come back. Home Alone. If I can find it. Home Alone 2. Laserdisc. And correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, this is Japanese. Actually, I don't see it. I don't see one active, really. This is, it could be sealed, too. These kind of always throw me for a curve. Home Alone 2, Japanese Laserdisc. That is going to go up in B for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Tim Vigari got Delbert McClinton, sold for $7.50 to Tim Vigari. Tyler and Tanner owe me big for those Laserdiscs. Probably they're not even part of the album collection. Probably they were on your shelf of your records, and Tyler grabbed them and put them in a tub. Probably what went down. But I'll tell you what, if you send me a message reminder, I'll have Tanner, we'll figure something out. This over here is this is vinyl, by the way. I don't want to get anybody confused. But this is another quick Japanese pressing. This is Bad Company. This is right over here. Bad Company. This is a 74 Japanese OG. Near mint minus a $45 start. $45 start. Bad Company. $45 on that. And one more Japanese. No, this is just a sealed Laserdisc. Sealed Laserdisc of Alice, Sweet Alice. And this one is, hold on one second on this one. See if I can find this one. Alice, Sweet Alice Laserdisc, sealed. I don't like disc with a K. How about disc with a C? I don't even see this one listed. I think this came from the media collection. There's one active for 80, one active for 89. Yeah, this thing's pretty scarce, I think. Why does it not show up? You got to put Laserdisc as one word. Weird. Well, there's this none sealed. Let me take out that word. Is there any sold at all? No. But if you go over here and go back, older. All right, this is sealed. Alice Sweet Alice. We'll put this up for a $25 start. Okay? $25 start. Next over here is this. We have 29, 15, 45, and that is sealed for 25. There's virtually none sold sealed, and there's none active, just FYI. Okay, and then what else happened in this crate? Have I read through these a second time? I don't think I did. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price on something, let me know. Stephen Steels, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Johnny Cash, Cross Steels and Nash, Eagles, John Lennon, Doobie Brothers, Coal Miner's Daughter, The Kinks, Rare Earth, The Best of Spirit, Doobie Brothers, Night Ranger, Rod Stewart, Firefall, Rod Stewart, Neil Diamond, Joe Perry, Alvin Lee, Joe Perry, Rainbow, Moody Blues, Kenny Rogers, Black Oak, Arkansas, Modern Jazz Quartet, Dave Brubeck, Doobie Brothers, Todd Rundgren, Quarter Flash, Van Morrison, Hello People, The Nice, The Bellamy Brothers, Greg Raleigh, Rare Earth, James Gang, Tommy Bow, Henry Gross, Marsha Crenshaw, and Iron Butterfly. Okay? And we can go ahead and sell this lot here to Thomas Bishop for $29. These are sold to Thomas Bishop for $29. Thank you, Thomas. Those are sold to you. And we can go ahead. I'm going to put Home Alone in a sleeve. This is sold to Aries EMS for $15. Thank you, Aries EMS. What site am I using? eBay. eBay is the marketplace for comps on Laserdisc. Okay, Final Chance on Bad Company and Final Chance on Alice Sweet Alice. Price and condition of the Joe Perry EPs. This Joe Perry, Once a Rocker, Always a Rocker, has radio station markings on the cover. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $10. I've got the Rock and Rolls again, gold stamp promo again, $10. John Lennon is Mind Games. VG Plus, $9 on John Lennon Mind Games. VG Plus, $9. One more sealed Laserdisc, 4 rooms, sealed, $10 start. $10 start, okay? This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Joe Perry's are $10 each. Bad Company is a no bid, $45 for Bad Company, self-titled, debut, OG Japanese, $45. Now, Chris Reddings gets Joe Perry for $10. Chris Reddings gets the other Joe Perry for $10. Those are both sold. Alice Sweet Alice has a new bid. J-Rod, Ohio, you've been outbid on that. Let's go through tonight's no bids for the last time. Final call on vinyl right now. This is your last chance. Tonight's no bids. NXS The Swing, Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese, $45. The Doors 1980 Japanese, $95. Carolina Chocolate Drops, $45. It was actually marked $55. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street, $35. OG Near Mint with poster. Bruce Springsteen, Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, near mint 6LP red vinyl, multicolored. It was tagged at $200. I've been pricing it for $150. Europe, the final countdown. OG, that's $55. Carolina Chocolate Drops is sold to Leslie Holt for $45. The Claypool Linen Delirium. This is near mint purple and pink split with splatter. That is $45 on Claypool Linen Delirium. Kiss Music from the Elder and 81 Swedish OG EX, $75. The Police and Yada Mandata, OG Japanese, $45. Foreigner OG Double Vision, $35. All the Japanese stuff is near mint. Mr. Welcome to the Real World, $35. Billy Joe Nylon Curtain, Master Sound Series, $35. Queen is $55. That was the 1981, I believe. Eagles, the Long Run, was $45. Genesis Invisible Touch was $45. Stevie Nicks Rock a Little was $45. Dinah Ross, Diana, $35. Band on the Run, No Obi, $35. Best of Whitesnake, $45. Bad Company, $45. J. Rod Ohio got Mr. So did J. Rod Ohio for $35. Thomas Bishop gets the 4 Rooms Laserdisc for $10. And Alice Sweet Alice is sold to Mia Caprice for $34. If anybody else changes your mind on anything in there, just let me know. All right, and I think what I need to do next is get me a table here. Table complete. Jackie Reynolds, Bad Company, $35. Jackie Reynolds, Bad Company, $40. Bad Company, $40. Company, always on the run. Destiny, ooh, the rising sun. Oh, Best of Whitesnake is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Bad Company sold to Jackie Reynolds for $40. I was born, 6 gun in my hand. Destiny, ooh, the rising. That's why they call me. Dun, dun, dun. Bad Company. I got a tag. Somebody made an offer on something. Go over here. I think his name's Tony. Hold on 1 second. His offer was increased to 125. Let's see. Let me add up. Let me see what those add up to be. He's talking about these right here. They were 45 and 39. Okay. These 3 bolt throwers are sold to Tony Swanson. These are sold to Tony Swanson. 3 bolt throwers, $125. Okay. And then Whitesnake is sold to Brooks Valder for $45. All right. That is done, and that is done. Okay, let me go grab this stuff right back here. Where is everybody watching from tonight? That's always a great question to ask at this hour of the night. We'll see where everybody's tuned in from around the world. tuned in from around the world. So we'll find that out right now, where everybody's zoned in, tuned in from around the world. Let's do that and find out. Let me get back here and grab this stuff off this shelf. And these look like pretty good CDs here. We'll start with these and see what happens. I need to get a cart and just load it up, but I'll stack as many as I can right now. Ooh. What's going on? They got an empty cart here. Yeah. I'll come back and grab that cart. We'll load it up. Shotgun and my destiny. All right. Put those for right there. Down, down. Root doo doo, ba da. Doo doo doo. Dun dun dun. Something. Hey, that's why they call me Bad Queen. I can't deny it. Down. Bad Queen. Oh. Okay. I'm drinking a protein shake at the moment. Thanks for enjoying the silence. Next Sunday show, I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm pretty booked for the next several Sundays. Like I have plans tomorrow, the next Sunday, the next 2 Sundays after that, and then we're about to get into football season. And I need to do a coin show again. However, I'm sitting on a lot of bullion that if I sold at current market, I would be losing a lot. So I don't know how well it would go over. I got some other stuff, though, that's collectible that doesn't really affect spot price, doesn't get affected by it. And then I just need to do a walkthrough sale at the store up front. I need to do a walkthrough sale and just sell toys and miscellaneous. But, I mean, I have literally thousands of ounces of silver. I just can't. I mean, if somebody wants to buy it, great, but I can't sell at any kind of spot price. Now, I do buy stuff. I'm still buying and I'm flipping some of that at current prices, but I have quite a bit. But I think some people's okay still paying a premium on some of it, but man, most of it, even if I charged the premium, I'd be at break even. So I think right before it pulled back quite a bit, I bought thousands of, actually, honestly, I bought up in the 6 figures from one buyer, from one person, and it pulled back like 20%. So I'm like, I'm okay holding on to it, but far as a company perspective, I kind of just need to get rid of it. So I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm okay just keeping it myself, but far as Coletco is concerned and inventory, I kind of just need to move it. But I hate, if you're breaking even, then you're really losing money on it. So let me change out my mic right quick. So it's one of those things like I'm okay holding it because I know it's going to go up and down. It's just like a stock. But when you're buying stuff to flip and I literally can't do these sales fast enough to sell it, you know, I sometimes get hurt on stuff. So I got to be careful. When I tell people, when I buy this stuff from you, don't understand, like I've got to sell it now. But far as a personal, I'm okay. I'm still technically down, but I'm okay holding it. Like I got Silver Eagles here. That's what I use literally right here for a phone prop. These are 2026 Silver Eagles, but I got to have $85 for them. I haven't checked prices, but I mean, I got to have $85 for them. What's a silver brick worth? Well, it depends on how much it weighs. Does it weigh 1 ounce or does it weigh 500 ounces? But yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm not panicking because I have literally a safe full of silver and gold. I'm not in panic mode. I'm actually kind of glad. I just wish it was heading the other direction. It rallied so much at the beginning of the year, you know, it's like you couldn't get it anywhere. So it's a brick, not an ounce. Well, you still got to weigh it. You got to know how much it weighs to figure out how much it's worth. All right, let's go through some CDs. This is top hits of the 60s. It is sealed, 20 original songs by the original artist. The Smashing Pumpkins, what does that say? 33? Smashing Pumpkins, $6.99. David Bowie Changes, $6.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take, the classics. The Who, Who's Next? Jewel Case is Cracked. Fathead, Boundless. Fathead, $6.99. Alex Miller gets Smashing Pumpkins for $6.99. So to Alex Miller. Beach Boys, Pet Sounds. Rodney Carrington, Don't Look Now. Soul of the 70s, Back in Love Again. Japan for Sale. Leslie Holt got David Bowie. Sold to Leslie Holt for $6.99. Jimi Hendrix, Woodstock Nation. Looks like a bootleg. Cool. Jimi Hendrix, Woodstock Nation, $6.99. Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland, and Buddy Guy Feels Like Rain, no artwork. Oh, it's a promo, that's why. Maybe because it doesn't have artwork because it's a promo. Al, let me know which of the two Jimi Hendrix you want. But if anybody's interested in gold and silver, I'll lay it on you. You might not like my price, but I think if you check like JM Bullion and stuff, I think premiums are still really high. I hadn't been on there in like a month because I don't worry about that kind of stuff until I have to go sell it. Let's see here. So what is a Silver Eagle? Yeah, so a Silver Eagle is still, yeah, they're $79 if you want to buy one. So, yes, they're still $79. So that's $21 over spot. Silver Eagles are still carrying a premium, $21 over spot. And that's from the biggest silver dealer in North America. Al gets Jimi Hendrix for $6.99 and Jimi Hendrix for $6.99. And Alante G got Rodney Carrington. That sold Alante G for $6.99. So I'm not too far off on mine for $85. I've got rolls full of Silver Eagles, literally rolls. I've got 2026s and I've got other ones. So, I mean, if somebody wanted to buy a whole roll, you might be paying a few extra dollars, but you're buying it from me. Hey, you're buying it from Chad. And I'll lay them on you. So it's still not, I'm still not too far off at 85 on those. Even with silver at dang, you know, so it looks like they're huge premium still. What did I do with that other huge stack? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm going to go through these and then I got to go get the cart and load up all this stuff because it's all the way in the back of the store, those CDs. Neil Young, Down by the River. Looks like a double LP boot. Neil Young, $6.99. Another Neil Young boot in concert, $6.99. Broken Mirror, Neil Young with Pearl Jam. That's also $6.99. Bjork, Volta, that is sealed for $6.99. Bobby Lyle, the best of Bobby Lyle. 1974 Time Life Collection. Those are always great hits. Great CD so far for $6.99. The Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. Also, Murray the K, 60s Hits. And Two Rooms, celebrating the songs of Elton John and Bernie Taupin. $6.99. So 3 Neil Young boots, a sealed Bjork. Bobby Lyle, 1974, The Beach Boys, Murray the K. And then the tribute to Elton John and Bernie Taupin. All right, first thing we have is Nick Bergeron on Beach Boys. Sold to Nick Bergeron for $6.99. And Alex Miller on Neil Young and Pearl Jam. That is sold to Alex Miller for $6.99. Oh, nice. Pink Floyd, Ultra Rare Tracks, Volume 1. King Crimson, Under Perfect Discipline. Nice. King Crimson, 21st Century Schizoid, man. Those might be boots. Yep. Those are bootlegs. Neil Young, Silver and Gold. Led Zeppelin 4. Another Led Zeppelin 4. Another Led Zeppelin 4. Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin Debut. And let me pause right there because I see several claims. Shakedown got Pink Floyd. That sold to Shakedown for $6.99. Al was second. Paul Brothers got Bjork. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $6.99. Susie next on Pink Floyd. Robert next on Pink Floyd. King Crimson. Robert, your pick on either one. There's two there. 21st Century and Under Perfect Discipline. Stephen Douglas next on Zeppelin. Stephen Douglas wants Led Zeppelin 2. So does Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Well, actually, let me confirm. Over here. Which Led Zeppelins do you want? Led Zeppelin 1, 2, or 4? Okay. And then Whiskey Todd's next on Zeppelin. Robert Warner gets Neil Young. That's sold to Robert for $6.99. Nick Bergeron next on Zeppelin. Show me first in YouTube comments. It probably always will, but Shakedown was definitely first. Shakedowns first. You're probably looking at the YouTube comments and not Restream. The correct order will always be on Restream. All right. And then next is Robert Warner got King Crimson for $6.99 and King Crimson for $6.99. Over here, we got Zeppelin 2 sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99 and Zeppelin 4 sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Next on Led Zeppelin is Whiskey Todd. Whiskey wanted Led Zeppelin 4. Another Led Zeppelin 4 sold to Whiskey Todd. The next on Led Zeppelin was Nick Bargeron. He wants one of each. Well, I can give you a Led Zeppelin 4 and I can give you a Led Zeppelin debut. Those are sold to Nick Bargeron for $6.99 and $6.99. The other two Neil Youngs that are left are Neil Young in Concert and Neil Young Down by the River. That's Neil Young in New York and Los Angeles, 1970. And this one is World's Fair International Amphitheater, 1984, New Orleans. Shakedown gets Neil Young for $6.99. Shakedown gets Neil Young for $6.99. Continuing, Neil Young Decade, a double CD. Neil Young Life in the City and Neil Young Chrome Dreams. Those are all these two are unofficials. Those two are unofficials, and then there's the other one. All right? Okay. Let me go get that card I was talking about, and let me load up that cart with, I'm going to move this cart like this, and then I'm going to go get a mail cart, and I'm going to clear off that rack and push them up here. So, Shakedown got both of the unofficials, and Nick Bargeron got Decade. So to Shakedown $6.99. Shakedown got another one for $6.99, and then Nick Bargeron got Decade. Okay? All right. Let me go do that. It's going to take me about 60 seconds, but obviously I would not leave the chat. Maybe y'all can keep yourselves entertained by solving this riddle. Okay? Here's the riddle. A man walks in with $3. He spends $2, but somehow comes out with $1. How much money did he spend? That's your riddle. I will not repeat that either. That will not be repeated. So good luck. I'm clearing off the CD racks. I'm clearing off the CD racks. Here we go again, clearing off the CD racks. The CD racks, the CD racks. Here we go again, clearing off the CD racks. The CD racks. Here we go again, clearing off the CD racks. The CD racks. Here we go again, clearing off the CD racks. CD racks. Here we go again, clearing off the CD racks. CD racks. We're clearing them off. We're clearing them off. I gotta move all this stuff up front for the CD racks. CD racks. We're clearing off CD racks. Ooh, Pantera. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. It's getting late. Da da da. Then dun dee dee da da. Get off. Da da da. Dee 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun dun da 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 da. Bum ba 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 da 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 da. Okay. I got enough for our first trip at least. Man, that was a whole shelf, but we'll go through these fast. Let me roll this up here. I don't think I realize how fast we go through these things. So a whole shelf is like, we can go through it in 5 minutes probably. We'll be done with these pretty fast, and then I'll be having to go back here to our other racks. But we got plenty, as y'all seen last night. So let me grab this handful right here to get started. Okay, interesting. Okay. All right. Let me cut this stack in half. Here we go. These are all $6.99, okay? 2 things, okay? They check to make sure the discs are in them. These have not been checked for grade, though, okay? I mean, one thing about our CDs, I've never had anybody complain. Usually, we don't get trashed CDs. You know, usually we're getting them from these nice collections where people took care of them. If you ever get a disc and it's really bad, just let Ed know and he'll give you a refund, okay? But I usually peek at some. Like I looked at this CD right now. I mean, and I opened up a couple earlier and they're nice. I don't see many trashed CDs, okay? But if you ever get a bad cookie, we'll take care of you, okay? It's not like I've went through, they literally just got pulled off a shelf. These have been back in the back for like 2 years, untouched. Clutch, Slow Hold of China, rare and re-released. Prong, Beg to Differ. Valiant Thor, Immortalizer. Valiant Thor, Legend of the World. Malt Shop Classics, 2 CD. Lost Gold, 32 original historic rockabilly classics. Nice. South Park, Chef Aid. And I know what this is ours. Yeah, look. We ordered that new. That's when Doug used to work here. He ordered that, and he said it said vinyl, and when it came in, it was a CD. So I probably paid like $12 for that. Mega Blast got Prong, sold for $6.99 to Mega Blast. Greg Gallier got Clutch for $6.99. Shakedown got South Park for $6.99. Al was next on South Park, and Billy Savage got Rockabilly. That left Malt Shop, Valiant Thor, and Valiant Thor. A couple metal mixed in there. No artwork. Y100 Sonic Sessions. Coheed and Cabria in Keeping Secrets of the Silent Earth. Coheed and Cabria, the second stage turbine blade. Brand new Deja Intendu. The Best of Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. And Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds Murder Ballads. Those are all $6.99. Nick Cave. Who was this again? Brand new. Coheed Cabria. Sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99 and sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Okay, I did bring some stuff to auction because they're box sets. Okay? Instead of me scanning them, let's just do this. Going up in slot number A, Loud, Fast, and Out of Control. Loud, Fast, and Out of Control. The Wild Sounds of 50s Rock. It's a 4-disc. Wow, how many tracks? 20, 40, 60, 80, 84, 92, 103, 112 tracks. $10 start. Loud, Fast, Out of Control. If you look at it, it looks like a punk compilation, but it's It's 50s. It's 50s, okay? Just a $10 start. Rhino, 4 disc. Okay, that's going to go up in A. That's an auction. Prong is being put back. Sure, it's only a $10 billion restocking fee. Right here. Prong. Still available if anybody wants it. $6.99. That box is a $10 start. I also got boxes from Garth Brooks, Motorhead, Nirvana, and others. Here we go. More $6.99 CDs. Usher, You Remind Me. The Afghan Wig 66. Bullet with Butterfly Wings. Smashing Pumpkins. That should be like an EP. Yeah. 7 tracks. Eno Wobble Spinner. Like Brian Eno? I've never seen that before. Eno Wobble. Alien Crime Syndicate from The Word Go. BMC 101 #1 hit records. Disc 1. 25 tracks. Wow. And let me pause right here with Elvin Bishop. Don't Let the Boss Man Get You Down. All right. First is Justin Garrett got Usher for $6.99. Golston got Smashing Pumpkins for $6.99. And that leaves Elvin Bishop, Afghan Wings, Brian Eno, and Jaw Wobble. Okay. Alien Crime Syndicate and disc 1 of that set. Cat Stevens Icon. The Modern Sounds of the Knitters. The Ultimate Hits of the 70s 20 track. And Eric Lindell. Low on Cash, Rich in Love. Eric Lindell. He also does the My Pillow commercials, right? I'm joking. That's Mike Lindell. My Pillow. Anybody ever got one of those? I've always wanted to try one out. Mega Blast gets the Knitters. So do Mega Blast for $6.99. Okay. Wow. 400 of the most sought after samples and scratches. Looks like somebody's homemade deal, yeah. 400 sought after samples and scratches, volume 2. Looks like some kind of homemade, but wow, that might be pretty interesting to hear. Christina Curtis on Afghan Wigs, that was right here. That sold to Christina for $6.99. Mega Blast got DJ for $6.99. Herb Alpert, the Tijuana Brass Christmas album. Katy Perry, One of the Boys. Butthole Surfers. Independent Worm Saloon. Chucky Booker. Retrospect Backup. This is software, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's computer software. Neil Young, Love Out Blues. Another Neil Young boot. Hendrix Band of Gypsies. Uh-oh. Pink Floyd Ultra Rare Tracks Volume 2. This is somebody's homemade deal here. Undeniable. Skilled what? Music Chief? Who is that? Eminem? Who is this? Skilly? This is Eminem's he used to hand these out in Detroit. What do we have here? We have Justin Garrett got KP. That's for Katy Perry. So did Justin Garrett, $6.99. Javi Soto was second on Katy Perry. Shakedown got Neil Young for $6.99. Shakedown got Pink Floyd for $6.99. Al was next on Pink Floyd. Justin next on Pink Floyd. Billy Savage next on Neil Young. Robert next on Neil Young. And Robert next on Pink Floyd. Shakedown is fast. Okay. By the way, Greg Gallier has that CD box set for $21. Final call. All right. I got to move the sold CDs over here. We've got a heck of a tower. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I better be careful. I actually got to put these on this shelf because I don't have enough clearance on that shelf. So they're going to go right there. All right. Then let me grab these. And these. Hey, listen. Jim B is getting nervous, okay? He is getting really nervous. Tina Marie, Passion Play. No artwork. Tina Marie, Passion Play. Cracker, The Golden Age. Gershon Bradley, Journey. Hits, 2002. NHL. What is this, a demo? Video game demo? No, it's a soundtrack. Limp Bizkit, Korn, Stain, Fuel, Good Charlotte, Lifer. These were my CDs. Oh, sure. Sure, I bet they were. F the Rules, promo. F the Rules. I see Adam Sandler on there. Jimi Hendrix, Radio 1. The Good Life, Blackout. Norman Hutchins, Nobody But You. Sugarland, The Incredible Machine. Hits, Postmodern Syndrome, Pathetic. These are 2 Roxy Music. First Kiss. Looks like they're supposed to go together. Fathead Boundless and another Valiant Thor. Out of Our Own Masters. Greg Gallagher gets Loud, Fast, and Out of Control. Sold for 21 bucks. All right, let's do the next one. The next one over here is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Wow, somebody had this priced $150. $150. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame box set. It's a 4-disc, a bazillion tracks, and that's going to go up an A for a $10 start. I have not scanned it in. We'll know if it's a good item if Jim B bids. Nobody on this stack? Moving on. Next stack. Run da 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 da. Run da 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 da. Run down, run down. Ooh, some good stuff here. I wander inside. Oh, then but let's go. Where are you now? Rhino Tube Tunes, Volume 2, the 70s and 80s. This is TV theme songs. Welcome back, welcome back. Ambassador Syndrome, Golden Eagle. Withered. Folly Circular. Eric Clapton and Friends, The Breeze, an appreciation of J.J. Cale. They call me the Breeze. Body Count, Manslaughter. Whitechapel. Whitechapel. Nice. Iron Maiden, Live at Donington, bootleg. That's easily a $25 CD. Wow. Sealed Who Quadrophenia Deluxe. Sealed Who Quadrophenia Deluxe. Motorhead Aftershock. Motorhead, The World Is Ours, Volume 1. Dang. That's some good stuff right there. Those are average $15, $20 CDs probably. Minimum. Minimum. Okay, all $6.99 each. First is Stephen Douglas got the Clapton. So does Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Shakedown got Body Count for $6.99. Greg Gallagher on Whitechapel. So did Greg Gallagher. Shakedown got the Sealed Who Quadrophenia. TO Review placed a bid. Mega Blast second on the Who. Aries EMS gets TV themes. Billy Savage third on the Who. Jackie Reynolds fourth on the Who. Whiskey Todd, you've got dibs on Motorhead. So you can pick which one you want. Whiskey Todd has dibs. Al got Iron Maiden for $6.99. Aries is second in line on Motorhead. And these are the only two that didn't get claimed. Okay? And Whiskey Todd got Motorhead for $6.99. And Whiskey Todd got Motorhead for $6.99. Black Sabbath, Black Knight in San Francisco. Motorhead Motorizer, and Motorhead Aftershock again. So there we go. That's a different version, though. So those should also be instant sellers. Next comment wins. By the way, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame box set is at $25, and now a final call to TO Review. Black Sabbath is sold to Al, 408 for $6.99. Susie was second, then Jackie Reynolds, and Billy Savage, your pick on Motorhead. Let me know. You can take both if you want them. In your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes, I am complete. I see the doorway to 1,000 churches. Okay. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. Ravel, Critics' Choice, The Basic. Some classical there for you. There is disc 4 of that 101 number 1 hits. And Scott Miller and the Commonwealth, the house band for Blue Collar TV, $6.99. Motorhead, sold to Billy Savage for $6.99. Motorhead, sold to Billy Savage for $6.99. Alejandro Escovedo, With These Hands, $6.99. Beneath This Gruff Exterior, John Haidt and the Goners. John Haidt. Joe Henry, Trampoline. Santana, With a Little Help from My Friends. Mary Chapin Carpenter, The Essential. Gate Swings, Clarence Gatemouth Brown. And Chess History Sampler Promo. Probably didn't come with a booklet. 18-track Chess Blues Sampler, $6.99. TO Review gets the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame box for $25. Thank you, TO Review. All right, that means we're moving into our next CD box. And that is this right here. Motorhead, Stone Deaf Forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disc Motorhead. Going up for auction in slot number B. Stone Deaf Forever. It's got this book. There's all the disc, and it looks like it has a poster. Book poster, the disc, and the box. Slot A to bid a $10 start. $10 start on Motorhead. Come on. Come on. Man, I've got uromycetosis. Uromycetosis. Run da 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 da. Dun dun da da da. Rattle, rattle. Have y'all ever seen Dimebag just absolutely shred? It's amazing. The Smiths singles, that's a cool one. Failure, Fantastic Planet, that's a cool one. Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla, We Built This City on Rock and Roll. Black Label Society, Catacombs of the Black Vatican. That's just a sealed blank CD. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. The Esoteric Subverter. The Esoteric Subverter. Mega Blast gets the Smiths for $6.99. Grief of War, Worship. Prong, Carved into Stone. The Cult, Beyond Good and Evil. Metal Blade Records, 15th Anniversary Double CD. Wow. That's probably got some cool stuff on it. Nick Bargeron got Black Label Society. So did Nick Bargeron for $6.99. Mega Blast on M for Metal Blade. Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier. Metal Blade again. Looks like a recordstoreday.com exclusive. Huh. Another double disc. Another Metal Blade. Clutch, Strange Cousins from the West, and Motorhead, The World Is Yours. Nick Bargeron second on Metal Blade. Al got Iron Maiden for $6.99, and then Mega Blast next on the other Motorhead, or on the other Metal Blade. Tesla Simplicity. The Tough and Lovely Teardrops. Prong Ruining Lives limited edition digipack includes an exclusive bonus track and Ruining Lives poster. There's the poster, there's the book, looks nice. Prong. Valiant Thor Stranger and Light This City, The Hero Cycle. Is that what that says? The Hero Cycle, Light This City. Greg Gallier on Clutch. This right here, so to Greg Gallier for $6.99. Mega Blast on Prong for $6.99. Nick Bargeron on Tesla for $6.99. Right. Nice. Oh no, my cart's already almost empty. I'm going to go all the way. There's another handful over here, though. Let's do these here. That's a box. Dang. Okay, I'll go ahead and let that slide for $6. I don't want to auction that. No. Okay. And here's what I was, well, hold on. I flipped it upside down. Prong. What just happened? Where did I just put those? Oh, Prong's already sold. Chad Saul's Prong's already sold. Hammer Black Label, that's already sold. Unless you want Prong from earlier. There was one Prong from earlier. One of their more earlier albums. I can't find it, but there's one left. Volbeat Guitar Gangsters and Cadillac Blood Limited Tour Edition. I don't know. BHIRTR. Nuclear Blast 2018 Sampler. Clips. The Sophomore Return featuring Pharrell Williams. Oh, is this the one? Is this the one, Jim B, that came from you? Is this the one that was? It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Let me wait on that. This is God Forbid Determination. Metallica featuring the whole Motorhead Ache mess. Interesting. UK Metallica CD. I've never seen that before. Lexist, Broken Passage. AVV, A Godlike Inferno. And we have Pantera and Pantera. Vulgar and Cowboys, two classics. All right, man, I almost forgot about. Oh, no, I messed that up. Dang it. It was Greg Gallier, wasn't it? This is sold to Greg Gallier. Motorhead is sold to Greg Gallier for $39. I accidentally deleted his bid. Sold to Greg Gallier for $39. Okay, this is another box set. Black Sabbath Cross Purposes Live. Interesting. Black Sabbath is a VHS CD double pack. Cool. VHS CD. It's got a little bit of smoke damage right here. It looks like it will clean off, but it's got some smoke damage right there. VHS CD though, so you get the CD and a VHS. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Black Sabbath. All right, so Al got Metallica. That's sold to Al for $6.99. Robert was second. Justin Garrett gets Pantera for $6.99. And Justin Garrett gets Pantera for $6.99. Chad Sauls was next on Metallica. Grego Tom got PV. Not for sure what that was. And you might have to fill me in on PV. All right. And I got to go to the back and get more. So let me empty what was left here. And I'll put up another auction before I walk away. This looks interesting. I'm going to put this over here in D. This is Pantera Driven Down Under Tour 94 Souvenir Collection. $10 start in D. Pantera box. It comes with a book, and you get Far Beyond Driven, Alive and Hostile EP, and Walk. Wow, cool stuff there. I wish those were available on vinyl in print. They're available on vinyl, just not in print. Originals are out there. $10 on Pantera. So 2 quick auctions there while I go refill this cart. I told y'all that'd be quick. And we sold probably 2/3 of them. Cart, coming through. Sorry, these have to be in the very back extreme part of the store. And this is a pretty big building, so I gotta walk all the way back here. It better be big for what I paid for it. I made a good investment though. Real estate in Middle Tennessee is hot. And I think I could sell this building right now and make a truckload of cash. But obviously, that would be very bad for business because I wouldn't have anywhere to operate. But we did good buying this building. Is that signed? Looks like it's signed by somebody. All right. Good looking CDs over here too. Let me clear out this shelf. Oh. These are not a good spot either. I got to lean over four rows of vinyl to get to them. Round, down, down, down. I wander inside. Me, brother. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. I'm broken. When I was a child, I had a feeling. My hands felt like 2 balloons. Now I'm once again, I cannot understand. This is not how I am. Ba-boom. I have become comfortably numb. Okay. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. Are you feeling a little sick? Can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. The distance makes you on the horizon. I cannot understand. This is not how I am. All right, final call on Black Sabbath. Oh no, Jim B has it for $21. Sounds like we've got that $200 box set at $21, and Pantera's at $31 with Greg Gallier. All right, did I miss anything else? I haven't. DeMarco Brothers, Shipwrecked. Little Feat, Dixie Chicken. Jeffrey P. Ross, My Pleasure. Bad Company, self-titled. UK, self-titled. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo. Hiroshima, Go. Elvis Presley, Live. Elvis Presley, It's Christmas Time. Elvis Presley, Love Song, Sealed. James Brown, 20 Great Hits. Keith Whitley, a tribute album. And The Best of Vince Gill. These are all $6.99. Vince Gill, Keith Whitley tribute, James Brown, Elvis Presley Love, Elvis Presley Christmas, Elvis Presley Live, Hiroshima, Professor Longhair, UK, Bad Company, Jeffrey Ross, Little Feat, and the DeMarco Brothers. Susie Q on LW. Susie Q on LW. That was LW. You're going to have to fill me in. She meant KW for the Keith Whitley tribute. Sold for $6.99. So Dark Red no longer wins an auction. The last I checked, that was yellow. Looked yellow to me, just like it is right now. Professor Longhair sold for $6.99 to Nick Bargeron. Little Feat sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Moving on. Here we go. Here we go. These are all $6.99 each. David Bowie Live at the Tower, Philadelphia. Jeffology, A Guitar Chronicle. Jeffology. Guardian Buzz. Christopher Bergen, Breakfast in the Sunroom. Outside Inside the Tubes. Oh no, Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid in slot number A. Trevor Rabin, Can't Look Away. Jeff Beck, Jeff. Liquid Sunday. Lynch Mob. Pantera 32, Black Sabbath 26. Christina Curris got David Bowie for $6.99. Thank you. Wow, Lynch Mob. Let's see who's still paying attention. Wow, Lynch Mob. Let's see who's still paying attention. My hands felt just like two balloons. Have you ever had that feeling? Once again, I cannot explain. Something, this is just how I am. Ha, 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 ha. All right. Lynch Mob. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Bad Company, Here Comes Trouble. Professor Longhair, House Party, New Orleans Style. Jeff Beck, Flash. Brian Wilson, The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. David Gilmour. Abbey Road. Sgt. Pepper's. Oh my. Mo-Fi Tubes. Oh my. Beatles White Album. Disc 2. Disc 2. The Hellcasters. Little Feat, Sailing Shoes. Little Feat, Feets Don't Fail Me Now. Crack case on that one. A lot of claims in that little stack. First is Mega Blast on Art. The Art of Noise sold to Mega Blast for $6.99. Al 408 got David Gilmour for $6.99. Chad Sauls put G. G was probably for Gilmour. Shakedown got the Tubes MoFi CD for $6.99. Oh, darn. Jim B was second. Oh, dang. Dang, Jim B was second on that one. To his arch nemesis, Shakedown. Oh, shoot. Billy Savage, fourth on David Gilmour. Professor Longhair sold to Nick Bergeron for $6.99. Mega Blast said he would love to buy some Hail. Hail is sold to Mega Blast for $6.99. Feats Don't Fail Me Now is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. And A has a new bid. Nick Bergeron, unfortunately, you've been outbid. And fortunately, Jim B has placed a bid for $31. Unfortunately, fortunately. Pantera is sold to Greg Gallier for $33. Uh-oh, I'm feeling a father moment coming on. I'm feeling a father moment coming on. Jackson Brown for Everyman. Bruce Wall, Crosswalk. The Crying Game soundtrack. Don Henley, The End of Innocence. David Harbour, Ideology. The Division Bell. Webb Wilder and the Nash Vegans, Town and Country. OMD, Sugar Tax. Sinatra, The Very Good Years. Rumors. Slow Hand. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits. Stephen Douglas wants the other little feat as well. Sailing Shoes sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Bad Company sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Al 408 got the Division Bell for $6.99. Grego Time second. Billy Savage third. Justin Garrett got Reba McEntire. This is a ginormous stack of sold CDs I'm taking off the table. Jim B has had the Black Sabbath Cross Purposes box set for 1 minute and 53 seconds. It's been up for 15 minutes and 5 seconds. The high bid is $36. It is now officially moving into a final call. Fair warning to bid on slot A before I press the button. And let me tell you something, when I press the button, it is over. Sin Dizzy, He's Not Dead. Sealed. Sin Dizzy, He's Not Dead. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band. Giant, Last of the Runaways. Mozart, IMP Classics. J.S. Bach. The Ravi Shankar Project. Tana Mana. G-Force. J.S. Bach, Julian Bream. Art of Noise, The Ambient Collection. Bundles, Soft Machine. Art of Noise, Below the Waist. Jeff Beck, You Had It Coming. Gagaku, The Imperial Court Music of Japan. Unfortunately, Jim B gets Black Sabbath Cross Purposes for $36. sold to Jim B, unfortunately, for $36. Father, I know you said I can't speak to you anymore, but please, one question, Father. Please. Did he just say, unfortunately, you won that auction? Does that mean what I think it means, Father? Does that mean we get to go Sunday to the Piggly Wiggly? Oh, please, Father. Oh, does that mean we get McDonald's breakfast? I heard you say earlier that was a $200 Black Sabbath box set you just won for $36. Oh, Father. Oh, please. Tell me it's true. We're going to get McDonald's breakfast in the morning? Please, Father. I told you kids to get back in there and do your coloring books. I about had it, y'all coming out of your room. Get back in there and do those coloring books. Javi Soto, G for Giant, sold to Javi Soto. Gaku, sold to Nick Saranchenko for $6.99. Bach, sold to Nick Saranchenko for $6.99. Bach, sold to Nick Saranchenko for $6.99. And Mozart, sold to Nick Saranchenko for $6.99. Garth Brooks, the limited series. And hey, look, he actually put his first album in there. He doesn't do that on the vinyl box for some reason. So this is Garth, self-titled, No Fences, Roping the Wind, The Chase, In Pieces, and Fresh Horses. Garth Brooks, 2, 4, 6 CD box, a $10 start. A $10 start. And no, we're not getting any more coloring books. I told y'all use those napkins in there we got from McDonald's if you run out of coloring book pages. Get in there and use those napkins. That's why I always ask for extra napkins. Rubber Soul. Pangini 24 Caprices. Caprice? Capiche? Wow, that's really dusty. Let me wipe that off on my shorts. Golly. John Coltrane, Blue Train. Tina. Gosh, I do that every time. Tina Turner, Simply the Best. Amy Grant, House of Love. Johan says he's bored. Have you thought about getting a yo-yo? Original Oldies, classic recordings by the original artist. Michael Bolton, Time, Love, and Tenderness. A lot of people say I look just like him. The Patsy Cline Collection. Lori Morgan, Leave the Light On. Lori Morgan. Motown's biggest pop hits. 10 straight hits, George Strait. The Judd, self-titled. Justin Garrett has Garth Brooks for $10. Final call. Javi Soto gets Tina Turner for $6.99. Justin Garrett gets the Judds for $6.99. Y'all are eating me out, house and home. We've gone through 2 boxes of ramen already this week. Those 6-packs. I told y'all kids get out of that microwave with that ramen. And no, we ain't getting that spicy flavor anymore. A spicy flavor costs 30 cents extra. Frank Sinatra Collector Series. Frank Sinatra's greatest hits. Frank Sinatra, his greatest performances. The Righteous Brothers, Unchained Melody. Willie Nelson, 16 biggest hits. Christmas songs by Sinatra. The best of Eric Clapton. George Strait, Lead On. I've never seen that one. George Strait. Elvis Presley, 14 classic tracks. Elvis Presley, the #1 hits. Elvis Presley, double play. 2 LPs on 1 CD sealed. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. Highlights for Lakme. Stryper, Against the Law. Steve Vai's, Flexible. Boston, Play On, Walk On, promo sticker. Aaron Ann Scott, looks like some kind of homemade. She didn't get signed to a label. William Stenner. A copy of John Mayer's Continuum. All right, we got Mega Blast got 9 Inch Nails for $6.99. Melinda Daring got Sinatra Christmas for $6.99. Justin Garrett next on 9 Inch. Greg Gallagher got Boston. Right. Next. You're pushing your luck, little man. You're pushing your luck, little man. B.B. King Blue Summit. But everybody else in front of me got free bread. Hot Work, Start Again. House of Lords. Lo Nero, Relentless. Maestro Alex Gregory's Penta Orchestra, Another Millennium. The Best of King Curtis. Julie Cruz, Floating into the Night. Jeff Beck, Who Else? For Those About to Rock. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Beatles Revolver. Final Call on Garth Brooks for $15. Stephen Douglas. I showed a B.B. King CD? I did. So did Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Billy Savage was second. Javi got House of Lords. That's sold to Javi for $6.99. Why does that feel funny? Feels like a different style of case. Interesting. That's sold to Javi. Interesting case on that one. Grego Time got AC/DC. Mega Blast got BEA, Beatles, Revolver. Oh, man, one of my favorites. Satriani sold to Javi Soto. And then Nick Serginko on the Caprices. The Caprices was... That one was in a previous stack. Where were the Caprices? Oh, no. Pagini. Oh, no. It's not in this stack, is it? Jeff Beck, Julie Cruz, King Curtis. Must be right over here. Steve Stryper. Aha, it was this. No. Nope. Hold on a minute. I might have to catch you on the recap if we do one, but I'll do it just to find it if I need to. Oh, no. I won't forget that. He said far right. Pagini. I remember what that thing looked like. I remember reading that. Aha. Here it is. Got it. Yes, that. That is sold for $6.99 to Nick Serenjenko. All right, next. You're pushing your luck, little man. You want bread? $3. No sue for you. Lovin' Spoonful's greatest hits. Gary Moore, Still Got the Blues. Kate Bush, The Central World. Stones, Between the Buttons. Tony Williams, Lifetime, The Collection. Praxis, Transmutation, Mutants Mutantis. Zeppelin 3. Cirque de la Soleil, Southam Lambanco. Lean on Me, The Best of Bill Withers. John Haidt, Slow Turning. Billy Savage on Gary Moore, sold to Billy Savage. Steve Feakin, You Are outbid on Garth Brooks, Final Call to Justin for $25. That was John Haidt, Bill Withers, Cirque de la Soleil, Zeppelin 3, Praxis, Tony Williams, Stones, Kate Bush, and Lovin' Spoonful. They're still bidding on Garth. You want bread? $3. Jeff Beck and the Big Town Playboys, Crazy Legs. Scott Boyer and the Decoys, All My Friends. I seen him in Publix yesterday morning. I swear, that guy was in Publix yesterday morning. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Jeff Beck, Wired. Widespread Panic, Space Wrangler, sealed. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Tuck and Patty, Love Warriors, Tuck and Patty. Tuck and Patty. That's an interesting name. Billy Savage on WP, Widespread Panic, so to Billy Savage. TO Review got Scott Boyer. So, do you know him too? I swear he was in Publix yesterday. That is $6.99. And Garth Brooks is now still at 36. We got an absolute war right now going on for Garth Brooks. Next stack. Hold them off to the side. John Durden wants a fair playing field. Okay? Fair playing field. He doesn't want anybody to have a house advantage. Keep them off screen. You want bread? $3. Little Feat, self-titled. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Ravel, Orchestra de Paris. Pink Floyd, Animals. Corrado Rustici. B-52's Cosmic Thing. Alan Holdsworth. Got a discount? Wardenclyffe Tower. Bootleg, Jeff Beck Live. Lucinda Williams, World Without Tears. Bill Lanero, Slather, Sealed. Susie Breelove got Bryan Adams for $6.99. Al got Pink Floyd for $6.99. John Mayer Live, copy disc. Corrado Rustici, Deconstruction. Leonard Stevens. I Am From Mars, Phobos and Demios, Beneath the Face, David Harbour. Chris Bergen, Love, Hope, Faith. Steve Feakin gets Garth Brooks for $36. Thank you, Steve Feakin. Sold to Steve Feakin. I think this Nirvana is missing a disc. Maybe. Hold on a second. Disc 1, disc, yeah. So this has 2 of the 3 CDs and the DVD. And the box, the fooling on the box has quite a bit of wear. It's called With the Lights Out, Nirvana. It's got 2 of the 3 discs and missing the DVD. Nirvana, $10 start. That was Eduardo Carocchio. Eduardo Carocchio, yeah. Okay, there's like a handful here, and then we're going to go around the corner to the racks. I think I got most of those out of the back over there. You're thinking of Eduardo Carocchio. Cream, fresh cream. Eric Johnson, Venus Isle. Eric Johnson, Tones. Alan Holdsworth Group Live. There's no way that one has a disc in it. No. No disc in that one. Howard Alden Guitar. Flow. The psychology of optimal experience by Mihail Csikszentmihalyi. So basically, if you listen to this and your life will be changed. Watergate, missing tape. I don't know. That's what it says. Watergate, missing tape. Nirvana's at $11. Oh, that was some random stuff there. Holy moly. Okay, let's go and actually try to find some CDs that have music on them that people will actually buy, okay? I'm just grabbing everything right now. Let's go try to find some that actually have music on them that people will want to purchase. Oh, that was a good neck adjustment. Oh, gosh. Whew. Oh, I hope y'all didn't hear that. Golly. I felt that one go down my back. Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, so let me see what's going on here. Did he already sort? Let me see if there's still a tub over here that says. That's full of toys. Is any of these got CDs in them? This says rare and highly desirable Randy Rhoads collectibles. This one here says rare and highly desirable Kiss collectibles. I doubt anybody wants to see that stuff, so we'll skip that. And where should I start at here? This is tough, man. Is this the blues collection? And then if that's blues, what's down here? The best of Candy, Grammy. Okay, and then let me see. What's this box? Hollywood, Rob Stone. Texas Tornadoes, Texas Blues, Clarence Carter, Righteous, Alan Jackson, Dylan, Hank Ballard, Rob Roy Purnell, Hawkshaw, John Mayall, Memphis Barbecue, Jefferson, Jess Matthews, Mellow, Blues, Chicago Blues, Levon Helm, Skinner. Okay, any one of these could be decent. I'm just worried about grade. Because I don't know if that's the stuff the guy bought. He bought a lot of stuff at McKay's. I'm worried about grade. Let me walk over here for a second. What are those right there? Leon Rose. I thought John had me another box. Okay, stand by. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Let me walk back here right quick. Don't go anywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, da, dee, da. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dun, dun. 8 tracks. Okay, so that's for sure rolled out. Okay, if that's rolled out, back here. All right. So that leaves us going back here. And here has, we'll just try some of these. All right, let's just grab some. All right, we'll start right here. Now, these came from that, quote, world famous blues collection. That's what I was calling it because it was quite incredible. The blues collection from a while back. Which disc is missing on Nirvana? Disc 2 CD. Disc 2 CD. How much time we got? Okay, we'll go through some of these blues, and I actually need to stop. I have got plans tomorrow kind of during the week, or tomorrow during the day, but I'll knock out some more of these. How much was Watergate? I was just joking. There's not actually a Watergate. I was just joking. This here, it says 24/7 spots. It's nothing actually to do. I was just being a jokester, okay? I'm a joke maker. The rest of the Zapruder film shot towards the grassy knoll. Okay, here we go. This is Jelly Roll Captain Strange. Now, I don't think this is the Jelly Roll that we all know. This guy's stuff is very frustrating, okay? I'll tell you why. He's got all the booklets backwards. The booklets are all backwards. And, yeah, it's going to be very frustrating. That's why I don't like, that's why there's 15,000 blues CDs back there and other stuff, and I still never gone through them. It's really hard to figure out what they are. Bob Dylan 30th anniversary, and a lot of them he bought at McKay's, and the grade on these are misleading. I mean, some of them are not in good shape. Like that one's not in too good shape. That's why I don't like going through this batch. Just, I'll check some of them, okay? Keith Gaddis, Big City Blues. And then if these aren't what I think they are, Hank Ballard. See, it's beautiful. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. The Dylan looked pretty beat up, though. So I've never trusted this guy's collection. It's never been the best. Ed Wright, Just Right. Ed Wright, Just Right. Dave Phelan and Jeff Hino. Sun Seals with Johnny Winter. And Mitch Woods, Friends Along the Way. But this guy had 15,000 CDs and he had digitally saved them all to MP3. So, and the way he determined he did that is by turning the booklet sideways. So that booklet was turned upside down and sideways. I was like, dude, I don't know if that's the best system. Nirvana is So Did Greg Gallier for $11. That's So Did Greg Gallier for $11. Thank you on that. I actually think I know where some others are. So we'll finish this stack and then I might have to do a little bit of digging. Side Street Steppers. Magic Slim and the Teardrops. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials. Rob Roy Parnell. J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers live. Big Joe Shelton, The Older I Get, the Better I Was. The Hackensaw Boys, Give It Back. Billy Savage wants Little Ed and the Imperials. Sold, $6.99. Blues and Roots, the retrospective, disc 1. The Very Best of Jackson Browne. The Very Best of Albert King. Jesse Colin Young, Walk the Talk. The Rolling Stone Collection, 69 to 70. The Sky Blues Band, Diminished Reality. Avalon Blues, a tribute to the music of Mississippi John Hurt. Stray Cats live. Billy Savage wants Jackson Browne. Whoa. Don't fall there. Leaning Tower of Pizza. Leaning Tower of Pizza. I think this one will be all right. Weird holders for this. Got those foam pads. I don't like that. And then Albert King. Fine. Sold to Mega Blast for $6.99. And Greg Gallier on Stray Cats. Sold to Greg Gallier, $6.99. So that's a sample of like what's some of that blue stuff. There's only literally 10,000 more. I mean, it sounds like an exaggeration. It's not. There's that many more back there. I don't like those. It kills my OCD. The booklets are backwards. There's old price tags on them. Ugh, I can't stand it. I told him that when we were making an offer on the collection. I was like, dude, you may think a CD's a CD, but the way you've done all these books and the time it would take to fix it and peel off all these price tags, it's just you've ruined the CD collection. You've put way too much negative energy into these. Here's a box right over here. Yep, I was talking about these. There we go. Well, dang, it's all Cliff Richard. Not all of them, but most of them. Half of the box is Cliff Richard. Let's go through these right here. Yep, I knew there was some more around here somewhere. Savior Machine. Savior Machine, $6.99. Jason Sheff, Here I Am. Poco, Bareback at Big Sky. Steve Porcato, Someday Somehow. The Police, Synchronicity. The Police Live. Linkin Park, Reanimation. Sealed. Promo stripe through the barcode. That is Liam Gallagher from Oasis. Ayez Replay, Ooh, that's a good one. I've auctioned those before for 25, 30 bucks. Soundgarden, 4 Shocks. Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Goose. Promo. Promo Goo Goos. Jackson Dean, Green Broke. Springsteen, Lost Masters. REM, live at Museum of TV and Radio. The 45 King presents Hard Rock. There were some very collectible CDs in there. Very good collectible CDs in there. Texas Tornadoes. I did. It's somewhere back there on that shelf. Lincoln Park is Soda Shakedown for $6.99. Al was second. Justin Garrett third. This is The Shock of the Lightning. GMB. Mega Blast got Soundgarden for $6.99. Justin Garrett second. Shakedown got REM for $6.99. Hoopy third on Soundgarden. Greg Gallagher fourth on Soundgarden. Leslie second on REM. T.O. Review got Springsteen for $6.99. And Greg Gallagher got both Police. Police sold to Greg Gallagher $6.99. Police sold to Greg Gallagher $6.99. Dun, dun. All right, let me pick and choose out of here, because, man, okay, what is not Cliff Richard? Here we go. I like that band. Okay, let me do this. All right, here we go. I had to sort through the Cliff Richards. Here we go. GMB gets this Oasis or Liam Gallagher, whichever, $6.99. Tim Russ, Rush, Clockwork Angels, SMV, Thunder, David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, Roxette, Don't Bore Us, Get to the Chorus, Police, Outlandos Dear More, John Popper, Zygote, Pretender, Self-Titled, Lincoln Park, Live Broadcast Promo, REM, Live Promo, Elvis, Love Me Tender, Elvis at Sun Studios. These are all $6.99 each. Great stack there again. This is a payoff for staying late with me. Mega Blast gets David Lee Roth for $6.99. Mega Blast gets, okay, he got David Lee Roth. Mark Chesler got Rush for $6.99. Shakedown got Lincoln Park for $6.99. Oh, darn. GMB was second on Lincoln Park. And then Shakedown got REM for $6.99. Al was next on Lincoln Park, and Leslie was next on REM. That leaves Elvis, Pretenders, John Popper. The Police is sold to Greg Gallagher for $6.99. Roxette, SMV, and Tim Russ. All right, my stack has got out of control over here. And these next two are going to have so many claims, people's heads are going to explode. Okay? There's going to be so many claims on these next two. People's heads are going to just blow up. It's going to be horrible. So go ahead and make sure you've told your family you love them, okay? Because your head's about to just blow up. Hey, I did watch, speaking of heads blowing up, I did watch The Thing last night. Prince, Minneapolis Genius. Prince, 94 East. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. Poco, Running Horse. Rush, Permanent Waves. Sabotage, Poets and Madmen. Those are all $6.99. Any Randy Rhoads items, any Kiss posters, any Kiss items, anything Kiss. Jim B gets Prince for $6.99. Jim B gets Prince for $6.99. Al wants Pro. If that's for Prince, already sold. Billy Savage, you were third on Prince. It's time for me to fly. Ah, yeah, yeah. Chad, do you have any Kiss stuff? Any chance there'll be Kiss stuff tonight? Could you go ahead and let us know for sure if you're going to be doing any Kiss? Any chance you could go ahead and let us know for sure if there's going to be any Kiss stuff tonight? Will there be any Randy Rhoads memorabilia, posters, autographs, etc.? Could you let us know if there's going to be any Kiss stuff? Any chance we could go through all the Kiss stuff that didn't sell from the last 3 weeks and look at it one more time? Chad, is there any chance we could go through all the vintage and rare and highly sought after Kiss collectibles you have in the back? Rags to Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. Sade, Paradise. Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town. Raphael Sadiq, The Way I See It. Return to Zero. Return to Zero. David Sanborn, Hearsay. Pride of Lines. Sade, Diamond Life. Roxy Music, Heart Still Beating. Hoopy got Sabotage for $6.99. Amenities got Rush for $6.99. Yeah, show them, Chad. Stop messing, Chadster. Any more bass guitars? Any more Kiss posters? Any more Kiss photo kits? Did you mention Hank Ballard? No. I don't think so. Al on Sade, do you want Diamond Life, Paradise, or both? Javi Soto wants Roxette is still available. Roxette is still available. $6.99. Al got Sade, $6.99. Al got Sade, $6.99. Hank Ballard, not to my knowledge. I had Poco, Pretenders, Elvis, Pretenders, John Popper, SMVT, Tim Russ, 45 King, Jackson Dean, Goo Goo Dolls promo, Ayaz Replay, Silent Mercado, Poco, Jason Chef, and Savior Machine. Roxy Music, Pride of Lines, David Sanborn, Return to Zero, Raphael Sadiq, Richie Sambora, Shaka Khan. I think these sides just make up names to ask about to slow the show down. John Durden's thinking y'all are just asking, randomly asking for stuff to get me distracted. Any chance we can see some Kiss stuff? Chad, stop messing around. Do you have Kiss stuff or don't you? Chad, stop jacking around. Is there Kiss stuff or don't you? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have an original Ted Brown Trucker from Uncle Kracker stage used drumstick. Look, look. See, son? See, son? See? See, son? Ted Brown Trucker, Uncle Kracker. See, son? Ted Brown Trucker from Uncle Kracker. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $10 start. See, son? $10 start. See, son? John Durden's already done bidding on the drumstick. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. John Bonham used at the last Led Zeppelin concert. Wow. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know what this says. I can't read what that says there. Earshot? Earshot. I don't know. It's gone, whatever it is. Anybody make that out? B-08. I think it's somebody's name, but I can't make it out. Hold on. Keith Moon used this drumstick during the recording sessions of Who's Next. Wow. Keith Moon used this drumstick during the recording sessions of Who's Next. Wow. Okay, well, we'll add that one with it. I'm obviously joking. You get two nice drumsticks there. All you need is a set of drums and some skill. Okay? $10 start. $10 start. Whoa! What do we got here? Wow. Black Diamond. All right. Whoops. There went the drumsticks. All right. There's John Lennon and his head. Oh, okay. There's John Lennon and his head. There's Ringo. And there's George. George has got slightly a neck problem. George needs an adjustment. And then we have the man himself. Kid Rock. Okay. Oh, gosh. Speaking of neck problems, that made me have to adjust mine. Holy cow. Where the heck is Paul at? Oh, Lord. All right, there's no CDs in that tub. Sorry. All right, let me keep digging. I can't get over here too long. This is a bag of machetes. Yeah, this is... That's a bag of machetes. That don't sound good. What is that? Beer steins. Oh, God, I got so much stuff. Beer steins, Coca-Cola glasses, machetes, movie posters. Dang, I could open up a... Hold on, let me stand on this jankety bar stool. Posters. Model cars. Cracker boxes. Drumsticks. Empty boxes. Funkos, movie posters. Signed photos. I can see some CDs. I'm standing on a, I can't get to them though. I'm standing on a, oh, here's some CDs. Maybe. Those aren't the best. Country's not the best. Sorry, country fans. All right, let me get down from here. Okay, so nothing over there, sorry. And I don't think I can get to these. Let me try. Well, let me see if they're worth getting to, first of all. Vintage milk glass collection. This is vintage milk bottles. That's more country, it looks like. I can't really get to them either. Yeah. Oh no. I may have to do some work before we can get the other stuff. Yeah. I've got to do a lot more cleaning and organization, it looks like. We may be approaching the end, folks. Everything else is inaccessible, pretty much. I can't get in there hardly either. Yeah. We better wrap it up. We better wrap it up. Did I miss anything else? I will say this. If anybody has anything else they want or need, let me know right now. The Beatles baubles were the exact same molds as the Dave Clark 5. Actually, those are really Dave Clark 5, but the Beatles names are on them. But they use the same molds for those. That does look like Dave Clark 5, doesn't it? That doesn't look like Ringo. That kind of looks like John Lennon. That looks nothing like George Harrison. That looks nothing like Ringo Starr. That does look like the Dave Clark 5. No Randy Rhoads slides. No, for two reasons. One, I still don't know what to price them. And two, I still don't know what I've done with them. I think we put them in the safe in the back. I hadn't seen them in a couple months, though. Don't worry, they still hadn't gone anywhere. Mike Browning, I will approve you right here. Hold on, Jake sent me a text. Jake sent me a text. Let's see what's going on here. I'll read that in a second, Jake. Looks very important. Holy crap. Looks like some good news, too. Don't worry, Jeff. I will give you a strong heads up when I decided to turn those things loose, okay? I've got a lot of stuff in this building that I don't know really what to price it, and I'm in no hurry to sell it, okay? I know you want it. I know a lot of people want it. I know some of the items are possibly worth hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. But I'm just not in a hurry to sell them until I really make sure I'm ready to turn loose of them. And then when I got stuff stashed around here everywhere, man. I've got stuff stashed in my house. I got stuff stashed here. We only got 8 hours a night. And especially if I don't start till 6:30. Okay? Especially when I don't start till 6:30. Because now it's 2:30 and we hadn't even went 8 hours. So I better wrap up. I got to do the videos. And I got to do some stuff tomorrow. I got to work, honestly, some tomorrow. And I got to figure out what I'm eating. I usually have food ordered, really good food ordered for Saturday night, but I didn't prepare. I may have to improvise. I may have to stop by the old Walgreens and see if they got fish sticks. Fish sticks. End night with Kiss Army Picks. No way, dude. That's like another 2 hours. You can't end the night with those. We'll do more on Monday night Kiss night. That's only in 2 days. 2 days, Johan, and we'll do 8 hours of Kiss. 8 hours of Kiss. I'll look for my credit. You'll be having to look real hard. You'll be looking real hard for that credit. You'll have to zoom in, zoom out. Credit. What do you think this is? Amazon? Hank Ballard, okay. Monday night, Johan, 8 hours of Kiss. 8 hours of Kiss. I'm going to go ahead and just let everybody know, nothing but Kiss on Monday. Is that true? No. But am I going to tell Johan that to keep him happy? Yes. and Jeff Brent, y'all going to want to tune in Monday, man. All night, too. You better be on there when I go live. You better be on there when I'm signing off. Do you have any Neil Young box sets? Far as vinyl, I may can order some, but I don't have any in stock, no. I don't have any in stock, though. Because my uncle has a country place that no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on Sundays, I elude the eyes, hide the turbine freight. Boom ba down, boom ba down, boom ba down, da 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 ticka ticka down down down, down da down 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 down, right down down down. Jim B trying to convince me that he sent in CDs for me to sell. Yeah. And I'm going to go outside here in a minute, Jim B, and there's going to be pigs flying around in the sky, waving flags that say, shop at Coletco. Now, if I go outside and there's pigs flying, you might have sent in a box of CDs. But I guarantee if I go outside right now, there ain't going to be any pigs up in the sky. The only pig I've ever seen in the sky is on the front of a Pink Floyd album cover. And they actually did fly that pig. That's a real photograph. It actually was a disaster, but they somehow managed to get it to work or something like that. A funny peel. No, I just saved my best material for Jim B. My best materials, it comes out when Jim B tries to be unrealistic. Look, a man is flying, a man is flying, and then splat. That's where I come in on splat. How was our night? Great. We had a great night. I judge it by how good the auctions do because that's where we really prosper. We really prosper with auctions. And when pretty much all of them sold and they all seemingly got multiple bids and did really well, we had a great night. Oh, I can't retire Jim B's kids. No. I've been coming up with some new stuff. We got the Piggly Wiggly skit. We got the Dairy Queen skit. The McDonald's breakfast. We got the coloring books. I'll think of something else. I'll think of something else. Or I'll just, just start making really mean, just really mean stuff up. Pokemon? Oh, does your kids like Pokemon? Is that what they really like? Oh, thank you for getting me real inside. No, you're going to regret that. Oh, boy. So your kids actually do like Pokemon. Okay. Thank you for that material. Oh, they love Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, buddy. Let me guess. You call it Pokemon. Pokemans. Pokemon. I say Pokemon. Pokemon. I've heard a lot of professionals, like real serious people, say Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, gosh. All right. Pukemon. Ah. Yeah, that's that off brand. Puke 'em all. All right, I got to go home. That's right. I got to go home and watch The Fugitive. Man, it's already 2:30. It's pretty late. It's going to take me an hour to clean up and get the videos done. So I'm in the feed. Thanks, everybody, as always. Good night. I'll see y'all Monday at 5:30, 6:30. Good night.